nothing to you, but understand nothing was you for me. So I don't plan on stopping you. Damn, Andrew interrupted you with Naomi's body. Oh my god, Western is everything fucking about you. Western, just stop being a fucking weirdo, dude. Don't message 22-year-old girls about their tits. Alright? Like, I mean, how hard is that? Can you fucking, can you help yourself? It's fucking, like, you understand why that's a problem, right? I want this shit for yo-yo, man. Yo-yo, man. Yo-yo, man. Yo, Paradox. What do you think of my banger to back-to-back my EP like release of the Tom song followed by the Brutally song? Yo, Paradox, I gotta send you this screenshot of Western hitting Gaia up, dude. Hold on, like for real. Yo, Paradox. Oh, thank you. Yo, Paradox. Oh, thank you, Paradox. I appreciate that. Did you get the rest of the conversation? Um, I didn't actually, but you know what? I feel like, you know, as somebody who preaches the importance of context, I feel like context is um less than capable of of righting the ship the ship on which you rapidly sank into the frozen ocean of sexual harassment, Western mass climate. Okay. Paradox, right? Yo, Paradox. Check out how he spells the word you, bro. I was noticing yub. Yo, it's like all those song ya dong jokes, Paradox. Fucking yo, your dong got cut early. Yo, I noticed you. Fucking idiot, man. Like Western, how do you not think that's gonna be a problem, bro? Like, I mean, like Chrissy puts you in your place. Tiffany tolerates the shit and then basically puts you in your place too. I mean, Gaia checked you right quick to say the least, but also it's like, bro, she's like fucking young enough to be your granddaughter or whatever. Like, chill. Like. I mean, bro, people have been brushing your secrets under the table for a long time. Like. I mean, dude, it's like I have to. What do you expect from me, bro? Like, I mean, like, I have to protect the innocent. You know what I'm saying? Did you know God? Yeah, I used to know him. He was kind of a fucking faggot. Gio, you been cooking with the shorts? Ah, thanks, Mystic. Appreciate that. Yo, I have one. Oh, what's up, Angel Girly? Is Angel Girly like fake? Mm. What's that thumbnail? I'm glad you asked. I fucking don't remember. Fucking Batman. I know, right? Big Risk MMA raid. Oh, thanks, Jiggy. Tell the old man I appreciate him. Yo, just see what's bro. Say fake. Safe. What is that fucking shit? It's like a weird symbol with like a A in the bottom right corner that I keep fucking seeing in chat. Vigorous MMA sounds cool. Why don't I get a hi? Oh, hi. I'm sorry. That one ghost. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Your profile picture seems to be horizontal. I like that. What's up? Why the Jesus hatred? Very Jew like. Very has one R, you fucking you Jew obsessed Jew. Yo, yo, Pedro and Q, the only people trying to smoke out Jews are other Jews looking for more Jews to Jew it up with. Alright, Jew boy. Who's hating Angel Gurley? I'm all love. If Arsenal don't win tomorrow, a little race back on. Bro, Jiggy, listen, man. Man City just clean. Like, I mean, Lazio just advanced in the Coppa Italia quarterfinals. Like, I knew they would. Like, I bet heavily on. As an underdog, too. These odds makers, bro. It's unique. It is unique. It is very unique. Um, I got you. Well, let me tell ya. I was laughing to myself when I realized I didn't know what she looks like. My point was just, I rushed it. I'm only there because her shots are filthy. Yeah, dude, Western. Yeah, but you're talking about her tits, and then you call her annoying, and then you talk about her tits some more. Like, you understand? Like, so her fucking. Dude, I gotta send Matua the. What's up, Grimy? Grimy, you gotta see the text that fucking Western sent to Gaia, bro. He's fucking retarded. Like, seriously, he needs to be sent to like a re-education camp. I just don't know if I trust this version of Pep to be able to turn. Bro, yeah, Jigsaw, that's what everybody said, but then, he gets Holland, right? He gets Donnarumma in the goal, and then he adjusts to a 4-1-4-1 formation, which literally favors both of them. I mean, there's so much other shit, but like, I mean, for all the shit that Guardiola gets, bro, he fucking knew what he was doing. Did you create that from AI or did you use existing imagery? What do you mean, You mean, dude? Mitchell, I always heavily, even when I use AI, I do I always work on separate images first, and like if it's a blended image, I tailor the shit and then prompt the AI. I never have AI just generate an image when I'm actually making shit myself. I only do that in Discord because everybody acts retarded in Discord, so I figure I'll fucking do my best impression of a retarded person. Yes, WMC, Grimy, the very same. Western got a point. Paradox, Western, no, he doesn't. What do you mean free him? Paradox, I'm trying to free him from this burden, which is the burden of being, being in a state of, frenzied ape in a cage, frothing at the mouth, parasocial sexual harassment. I'm doing my best to fucking liberate his fucking Western Massachusetts ass, okay? From sending, like, from the strong, clumsy sexual overtones of his own text messages. Paradox. Paradox, more like parasocial fucking sexual harassment sympathizer. So what, so you're gonna show? Yes! I can't pull up fucking Instagram on my laptop and my fucking television is broken. I gotta get a fucking revision. You love my hair color? Oh, thank you. It's naturally jet black, but the California sun tinges it, which, I have mixed feelings about. Is your hair naturally blonde? Ghost. I think it's an illustration of Mark Hunt from our same John Galang. You're doing a great impression of what? Peter and Q, I don't do, I sometimes dabble in impressions, but I don't fucking. Are you accusing me, Peter and Q, of playing a character? Don't you know me? Are we even friends?
Giuliano?
Yes. Bang. Got my shit. Yes, it is. Oh, really? Natural blonde, you say? That's unique. Weston has been said. No, not me, Jigsaw. Gaia. And Tiffany and Chrissy and fucking. Oh, God, Grimy, shut up. Grimy, don't be a dickhead. Yo, that's my little sister, shut up. You're not. Yo! MMA now. Let me mod you honorarily, bro. Yo. What's up, dude? Yo, So I'm going to Palm Springs tonight. I'll be there like tonight, tomorrow, Friday. But I'll be fucking. I'll probably go live while I'm there at least once. But dude, I was gonna ask you like, dude, we should do a fucking stream at some point. Um, but I was gonna like this year I've been like for my prediction videos, dude. I've been fucking. I did the first one with Ulysses and then Brutally Honest and Grimy. Like, my friend I used to fucking that I used to do them with. Moved to New Mexico. Whenever I travel, like I do them with other people, with channels. Like I think I'm gonna do each one like this year, like featuring somebody different. I was gonna hit you up at about that, but also also yeah, we dude, you were I had heard of you, dude, but I looked at a lot of your content after we did that panel on Frankie's, bro. You respect for sure. We should do some shit. Dan Western on the big sex arc. Dude, Jigsaw, he's what you would call a sex pest. Because of Discord, you were doing an impression of a region. Oh, I'm sorry, Peter and Q. Correct, correct. Maybe it's a natural habit. Yo, Matua, stop acting like you're not gay. We must champion Westy as a hero of our generation. What color are your eyes? My eyes are technically dark hazel. What color are your eyes is much more important. No shit to you, Gurner. Yeah, Matua's every once in a while, Matua, he gets tired of all the homoeroticism at the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu gym. I 100% do that. Oh, dope, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, yeah, dude. Yo, cause like I don't know, like in my prediction videos, dude, I don't like I don't have like this. I try to like make sure like whoever's featured like you know fucking has like if we disagree on fights like it's like all the time in the room to like chop it up and break down shit. So like cause dude, like Strickland Fluffy's gonna be sick, and there's other fights on that card that are like dude, like I'm trying like Chidi versus Leal is one where I'm like it's like I'm gonna lean Chidi obviously, but he's fucking old, you know his chin ain't great, but neither is Leal's. Whose tits is Western trying to see? Gotta love his games. Dude, his game is non-existent. Mine are blue, but they have a green ring in the middle. That's, dare I say, very attractive. Where are you from, Ghost? Like, Yo, Chrissy, you got my message, right? Oh, yeah, dude, Chrissy's been sexually harassed by by the whole hood, Paradox, you know that. But she only came to my hotel room. Yeah. What up, Western Mouse Climber? Yeah, I know, Chrissy. It's speaking of burdens, Chrissy bears one every day. Do you have nice taste, Ghost? Tone, like, why would you talk to her like that? No, yeah, Paradox. Dude, throwback to that shit, when Western or not Western, fuck, when musical tried to play your ass against me farming drama on that panel and when you hopped into his shit for like 2 minutes and instantly he's like, yo, Paradox, remember remember when Giuliano fucking glazed you to be friends or some shit? No, it's like fucking and no, dude, like I remembered actually that it was some shit that was like in the comments of something. It might have been when I passed Rio and subs and musical made a short about it. That like you were in the like people are already on my dick accusing me of botting subscribers and like I think you were in the comments and like I didn't like know you. I just thought you were fucking funny and shit because I'd seen you in chats and like you're in there being like, yo, the whole hood knows. And I'm like, all right, so this fucking guy already doesn't like me. Like I haven't even talked to him yet, so I fucking DM'd you. I never harassed Chrissy. Peter and Q, I know you haven't, bro. You're a 6'5", like international man of mystery from the fucking Netherlands. Bro, you don't need to be sexually harassing people. Nobody really does, right? Western feels that he does. Okay? See, the Western, a need and a feeling are different things. Yo, Ghost, that's the right attitude. Don't take shit from Tone K. Don't let yourself get sexually harassed. Don't don't dip from my chat because the occasional person might speak out of turn though. Just give them back what they fucking get. You're from Nebraska. That's interesting. Um I've been in Nebraska one time only, and it was in Omaha, which I know is the biggest city. Are you from Omaha? Also, I saw this documentary about this writer that moved to Nebraska with like literally like trying to figure out like an interesting place to commit suicide, and he wound up getting tethered up in this like local like artist community. And then this other guy died by like spontaneous combustion. It's a whole weird ass true story. Um, the town in Nebraska where all the shit takes place is it starts with an H or an N. I can't fucking remember. Uh, are you wow? So you're from Nebraska, the Midwest. Do you mind if I ask how old are you? Mod the new chick, maybe. Yo, Western, like, like, new mod means that fucking I might take yours away, bro. You're on fucking, as Douglas Memo would say, you're on fucking thin ice. Western, what were the tests? Dude, Jigsaw, he didn't fucking see. Are you stupid, dude? No, it's Gaia who he. Oh my god, dude. Jiggy, I'll message you. Westy never did nothing. Do you know, Ghost, you know Jordan Burroughs? I forget, Jiggy. Yeah, you forget. Yo, yo, Ghost, release the Western Files. Bro, oh god, alright. Like, fuck. Yeah, why not? Yo, Ghost, you still here? Don't ghost me. Haha. I was waiting for the opportunity to drop that slick joke. Um, can you read a line at least? Oh, dude, yeah, you bet your ass, dude. I'm gonna read it all. You want to go there? Go where, Western? Dude, Western, I didn't say shit. Jiggy, that was Jigsaw, bro. Dude, Jigsaw has a reputation for being an instigator, bro. And you're gonna put that shit on me? I fucking think not, bro. Not today. I will not be falsely accused of anything anymore. It's Black History Month, alright? And fucking, somewhere there's black people. Nowhere near Chrissy. Oh, wait, no, Chrissy, there's the old black man down the road. Tone is funny. Yeah, he is. Western Island. I can't with this chat today. You can't what? You're still here, thank God. Seriously. Like, I was, alienating you would make me depressed for at least fucking 7 days. Um, do you mind if I ask your age, height? Just, I mean, just curious. Yeah, come on. I mean, because so far we know that you have, well, I say we, but by we I really just mean you and I, know that you have blonde hair and pretty blue eyes with a green ring in them, which is fucking very, what's the word? I almost said esoteric, which kind of doesn't make sense, but it does actually. You know what? Fuck it, yeah, it does. Esoteric. Let's roll. I'm just gonna roll with that. I'm a beef barnacle now. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, beef barnacle. Yo, that Jigsaw, the alliteration in that reminds me of this like classless like shoe store chain in the American South called Boot, but it's called Boot Barn. This is like Boot Barn. It's just like you just picture like the truck dropping off like used boots. Happy Black History Month. You too, my Polynesian fucking friend. Fucking coral enthusiast. Falsely accused. You're 5'3". You're 5'3". So my ex of 7 years was 5'3". Valentine's Day is rapidly approaching, and you know how you know, sentimentality be. Super annoying, right? 5'3". I'm like almost a full foot taller than you. What's up, Tiffany? That's esoteric of fuck. You mean as fuck, Jiggy? Do you ride horses, Ghost? Yo, Tone, are you tone deaf? You're a firefighter. That's interesting. How old are you? The only reason I ask like that is because, um, why? Oh, because you can't be a minor over here, and also, well, I mean, you can exist as a minor, but my chats are for those 18 and older. And you look so youthful in your picture that I'm just not sure. Nice, thank you for your service. Hmm. Is that what you say to firefighters? I thought that was only for the military. HHT, fine gentlemen. Yo, what's up, Skibby? How you been, man? Why is wrong with riding horses? Nothing, dude. Riding horses is fucking sick. I was just fucking around, Tom. You know that. What are you actually tone deaf? Shout out to the first responders. Yo, Jigsaw, do you know about that? There was like this comic that lied about his being a first responder in 9/11, and like Pete Davidson got mad at him because his dad fucking died in 9/11. Yes, I've seen Waiting for Guffman. You think I haven't seen Waiting for Guffman, dude? It's funny as fuck, actually. The same director as Best in Show. I'm 19. I look young. It's an old pic. I have some recent ones I could show you. You possess recent pictures of yourself. Interesting. Why? I mean, yeah. I mean, for sure. I mean, that's always generous and much appreciated. I mean, you know, who the fuck needs a goddamn donation when guess I remember that. Oh, you do TikTok? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, what was his name? I mean, I don't care. But, yo, so, Ghost, you've been in my chat before, huh? Interesting. Ghost, if I mod you, shame on me. Yo, this stream is all about shame on Western, Tiffany. Steve Ren. Oh god, he was a fucking shame on Steve Renazizi too for fucking. What's up, you Scottish faggot? I'm not Albanian. Yo, Ghost, I'm not Albanian. Gazin just fucking around. I'm Sicilian. So what did Western do? He fucking. Alright, here, Grimy. Yo, Ghost in chat. I'll be right back. I gotta message Grimy something right quick. Yo, is everybody here? Yo, is everybody here? Don't leave me. Shut up, guys. It's not true. It's not true, Ghost. I'm not an Albanian. That would be. I wouldn't even know. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, Tone. Bro, thank you so much, dude. Like, I serve at the behest of, several people, and, my efforts often go unappreciated, but, this $5 will go right back into the fucking funnel of content that regenerates itself consistently for your amusement. Western, what the fuck? Yeah, grimy, right? Bro, check out. Oh, no, Ghost, it's not that I'm cutting out. I had to message my friend Grimy up there or something, so I had to leave this world and go to another one for a second. Speaking of worlds, right? Ghost, do you have a guy in your world, or are you a single female firefighter with pretty blue eyes from the Midwest? What's up? Shut up, Weston. Bro, you've been blow drying the hair. No, dude, it grows like this. Yo, sorry. Last time somebody called me. Right now I don't. I'm unfortunately very single right now. Well, that is unfortunate, you know. I mean, because like, what if like, what if you got hurt, like, putting out a fire, and like you have to take off work, and then fucking like, and then your revenue stream is hindered. Like, who's there to provide? Nobody. That doesn't seem right, right? It was not an approach. Oh yeah, it was. They're single even when they're dating. Who's they? Yo, Tersey. Listen, like, Tersey only styles. Yes. Mature. I think I need someone. What was your how long ago was your last relationship, Ghost? Why do you call yourself that one Ghost? Also, yeah, guys, good looks. Just use a hot comment. Oh no, it most certainly was not. Oh yes, it most certainly was. Western. The shit that you have said to girls and to women is some of the most retarded incel-y horseshit that I've ever fucking laid eyes on. All right, like, and like whatever, dude. You do you and deal with the repercussions. Except don't fuck with like I mean. You understand, guys, 22 years old, dude. It's not, it's not like your endless fucking sexual harassment of fucking Chrissy, or, I mean, Tiffany, who's, well equipped to handle your retarded ass. I mean, not that Gaia isn't, but Jesus fuck, dude. Like, oh, such a hopeless nymphomaniac. Yo, dude, don't project, Tom. Alright, listen, bro. Like, who brought up the fucking WYD text that we're both gonna get from from the goddamn, the roster of fucking. the, what the fuck did I call it? Oh, god damn. Um. Oh, god, what the fuck? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I got lost in a stupid ass memory. They need someone because they don't have a date and have fear of missing out. They'll be at spring break in 3 weeks. I mean, seriously, what? Who's they? Hold it won't let me put my actual name, but my longest relationship with three. You're 19 and you date somebody for 3 years straight, huh? Guys with one. Oh Jesus. Yo, timeout in net Boston, cause like it's a weird. Um. Wait, it won't let me put my actual. Wait, it won't let you type your real name in my chat. That's strange. I'd say romantic, but I don't think. Yo, Tom. Of course I have, dude. Like, dude, I've felt love. I've known love, and I've known every fucking emotion. I pretty much wear that on my sleeve. The thing, the thing is, Tommy, that like, you know, yeah, love is like brutal and excruciating, and so like, and then the sentimentality that follows even after you've like, like taken yourself back from the brink of suicide and rid yourself of the cobwebs of suicidal ideation, right? You still find yourself staring off into the distance because fucking Cherish sent you a song somehow knowing that it would trigger a memory but claiming not to. And, overcome with fucking rapturous sentimentality, you contemplate suicide once again, you know? I get laid 2 weeks ago. Congratulations, bro. Thank God the hickey disappeared, bro. I got my neck tagged up among other things last week. Endless sexual harassment. Sounds like someone needs consulting. Yeah, bro. Western Mass Commerce said, I like you. You're kind of. I know, right? Grimy, he calls her annoying right after. Some MMA consulting. Lovely lineup of ladies. This one, like, yeah, I know. No, what the fuck? God damn it, dude. No, Tom, you know what they're called? They're called the interchangeables, dude. Like the roster, the roster of bitches that you would never date. That like you know, like they smell like teen. Woke up this morning, got myself, yeah, in your dreams, Jiggy. And then you woke up for real. Don't dox ghost, Gio. Shut up, Gaz. No, I can't type it, but for my username, it won't work. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, I think, Ghost, I think we've reached the point where, you know, first name basis has been established, right? She has a spectrum of emotions. I mean, aren't we all, Tom? Wait, hold on, Tom. Like, I mean, bro, my fucking my music video that I wrote and made with you as the main character has now reached the level of being my most viewed short. How do you feel? Love is a battlefield? Fucking Battlefield Earth, whatever. Scientology. This is a free association stream, bro. I'm just gonna fucking go. Trauma dump MMA. Yo, Tom, the only thing traumatic is, you know, whatever the fuck Western mass climber fucking, you know, went through makes him such a parasocial weirdo. Who had the better halftime show, Kid Rock or Bad Bunny? I don't know, bro. I don't watch halftime shows. Argenti elbowed a thug on the streets one time and made Parlay Princess no show Christian. I mean, Tersey, I did that in self-defense, and and I didn't make Parlay Princess turn into a fucking pussy, fucking faggot hiding out in his parents' fucking, you know, Disneyland timeshare. Okay? He did that to himself. Through years and years of, you know, no accountability and fucking, you know, just like rich kid wannabe rap fucking video, rap music video maker syndrome. Princess quit? Oh, yeah. Western Master. Don't touch me, Western. Did you miss my Sopranos? No, I didn't. Jigsaw, you think a Sopranos reference went over my head? Only Betty could be that obscure with Sopranos references. I feel content. Oh, you feel content, not content. Tom's, holy shit. Tom, you just fucking stabbed me in the brain. Giuliano's real name is Fettuccine Alfredo. Don't be racist. It's Black History Month. What's with the Goku hair, Gio? Did your barber molest you again? Yes. And also, my barber. You think I have like a regular barber, bro? I've been at a regular barber since Lindsay and I broke up in 2016. Fucking bitch. Nah, I love her. She's one of the ones that I still talk to. Kid Rock was the original name for Epstein Island. That's fucking brilliant. Comes in with a fucking banger. Did you see Ark's latest chat chimp out? Yo, Tom, no, but let me talk about an essay. Oh, really? Sorry, I was locked in on Jeopardy. Really? You indulge in Jeopardy? That's fucking like I'm not even fucking being like a whatever like ghost. That's like literally some shit that I don't know, but never mind. I like girls that are in Jeopardy. What was I what did Western Mass Climber say? I gotta get the rest of the text from her. Got me. But yeah, I know, right? Material. Go look at Con's. Alright. Bro, he fucking alright, so I'm just gonna fucking, you know, it's like no secrets anymore, right? So I'm on the phone with Alan yesterday. Alan tells Clowncho, like, you know, he's not gonna be on YouTube as much, blah blah blah, right? So Clowncho, you know, hits Alan up and goes, or he tells Alan like, all right, I'm gonna work this into some shit where I'm exposing you. And Alan's so like, you know, exasperated that he's just like, all right. But when he told me, I was like, why the fuck did you let him say that he was gonna? So Clowncho, who's the long and the short of the shit is like Clowncho is supposed to be like, you know, his whole fucking thing is like, at least I'm honest about my fucking retarded nonsense, is like, you know, actually doing fucking stupid work. And Alan's like, all right, but when he told me, I was like, why the fuck did you let him say that he was gonna? So Clowncho, who's the long and the short of the shit is like Clowncho is the one of the ones that, you know, his whole fucking thing is like, at least I'm honest about my fucking retarded nonsense, is like, you know, actually doing fucking stupid work. You all on it, Dave. Yeah, Western shows me his fucking tits, dude. Yo, musical. That Chantix that you're on is fucking with your brain chemicals. Like, to Western show, dude. Day whatever. Not cutting my hair, bro. Musical. Listen. Like, here's the thing. Okay. Like, I understand that people like are fascinated and confused, excited, and terrified by my fucking hair all the time, but like, you know, I can't help it. Alright? It genuinely grows like this. Western mass cleavage. Dude, fucking molestern. More like fucking more like breastern mass climber. Dude, I was on the phone with Betty, we had like several. Pester's last stream. Yeah, so I have a life. Alan woke to. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Exactly. Oh my God! Stop. Get off musical's fucking balls, Jiggy. Jesus, musical, huh? No, I'm joking. What's your? My favorite color is red. Ghost. What is yours? More important. Whatever happened to that New Mexico chick? Autumn from forever ago. You gotta ask. You gotta ask Idaho, bro. Heard Khan was running a cockfighting ring out of his farm, but there wasn't any roosters to glory. Damn. Western mastectomy is brilliant, guys. Minus forest green, like the ring, like the small ring in the blue of your pretty blue eyes. Interesting. Ghost. Ghost with blue eyes and blonde hair from the Midwest. Female firefighter. Interesting. Favorite color is forest green. Forest. There's a forest in Japan that they say has ghosts in it. Ghost. Has anyone ever lost themselves in the forest of your eyes? Mod. More like show me your word. R.I.P. Anakin? What? You just missed the reference, Gilly. That's all. Oh. Silly meme. Sorry, musical. I'm trying to run a continuous, like... What the fuck happened to my live viewers? Did my live viewers genuinely just drop to 4, or is YouTube getting spastic again? The Jake Paul force. Ah, that's really good, actually. I kind of got butterflies. Oh, God. I mean, the thing, Ghost, is that, like... This is, like... So, like... I'm being, like, genuine... I'm being genuine with irony, with like genuine and irony stacked and sandwiched on top of each other in like a rhythmic clusterfuck of, you know, of cautious, you know, cautious attraction, I would call it. But it works. Ah, thank you. Well, I mean, you know, works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Butterflies, yes, butterflies, Grimy. They're an insect with wings. Western wants to be guys managing. Dude, bod as short for body is so fucking retarded. Western hit on Gaia. Oh, did he? Read Ark's big monologue. Okay, I did pull it up. Acted out. Okay, bet. I see a love story starting here. I mean, here between me and Ghost, I mean, you know, all the groundwork has been done. All the foundation has been laid for sure. Between Western and anybody, I don't know. Yes, guys, in the worst way possible. Yeah. Gee, Gaio, would you ever? Yo, guys, not in this chat. Jigsaw, stop being a creep. Don't be like Western, bro. I mean, you know, like I mean, you know, call me crazy, but I don't see the allure. Did he send an audio? No, yeah, guys, totally. I was uncircumcised, hasn't seen a doctor since 19 prohibition, fucking smegma ridden, fucking. Alright, contrast shot. I'm sure he would have if she didn't shoot him down. I mean, Grimy, like, dude, yo, Grimy, she did G-check him hard, right? Don't ever talk to me like that, yeah? Gaia Smith, sister of Charles Smith. I mean, yo, that's why Bobby's my boy, Tom. Keep Charles Smith, like, unpaid from the fake $100 he thinks I owe him, and fucking, unpaid, ungratified, and make sure his sister is like, just well filled. I'm not actually talking about Guy. I'm talking about a hypothetical fake sister of Charles Smith. To be clear, Mormon. What the fuck? Mormon? That's baffling. Really, Tom? No, not really, Tom. That's not real. Yo, that same girlfriend that knew how to cut hair, Lindsay. She her last name is Smith. Go. Oh shit, dogs. Oh my god. And dude, fucking same person. Ann Ogden and that other Western lectures over. I know, guys, right? It's guys, it's fucking dude. The level to which this fucking guy, bro, the dumb shit, like the dumb hypersexual, always parasocial, usually anger infused nonsense that Western texts to women in my chat, or messages, whatever means of communication that will shortly, have him blocked, like palm oil. Yeah, okay. What hair product? Literally, dude, I don't put shit in my hair ever. I use fucking that OGX shampoo. I like the timeline archetyped out just in case nobody believes. No shit, really? Alright, Tom, I'm on this. Okay. Hold on. I take responsibility for the corruption of Western. Um, well, Gaz, I'm afraid that responsibility is not yours to take. Gilly, go give Clown some donuts or else I'll never be on his panel again. What? No, I better spend money. Western Mascon rubs cocoa butter on his head. Probably. He hasn't been with a doctor in over 20 years. Nobody accused you of putting shit in your hair. Really? Jiggy, like, fucking, like Brandon Schaub said, or Rogan said to Brandon Schaub, you'd be fucking surprised. Alright, here, Concho chat. Ghost, if you're still here, which I hope you are, bear with me, because this is like some, this is like some inside joke bullshit, but I have a responsibility to not let people, to not restrict people from laughing at this fucking retarded moron. Not on Black History Month, surely. Ghost, Miyakara, about Miyakara, you idiot, autocorrect. Yo, Tom, your iPhone is already glitching out, you fucking woman with an iPhone. Alright, Concho says, yo, so I just looked up Concho on that Buy Me Coffee, and I don't see any Concho or Concho Live listed, so I'm gonna ban anyone who is lying. If you have proof, screenshot or send link, and again, I won't be going live on here until I get paid. He thinks people fucking owe him money. Tiffany, I love you. I love you so much. And again, I won't be going live on here. I've given multiple options and nobody's offered. Bro, how about you suck a dick, clown show? What's up? What's up, Orange Cat? You depressed fucking piece of shit. Are you not depressed anymore? No, I'm joking, dude. I get it. I get it. Alright, so, yo, this will cheer you right up. Yo, here's Clown Show, like, demanding fucking money. Give Clown a little tip. No, dude. Tell Clown Show to fucking, to fucking bury his fucking face in my dick and balls, dude. Seriously. Like, it's like, the balls on him to be like, I provide a show that, to think he's owed fucking money is retarded. I like how he says Amazon and doesn't elaborate. Like, what the fuck, you're just putting... Yeah, exactly, it's Fayetteville, Tom, but yeah, I know. It is what it is, not gonna play these bum games. Dude, that's all he play these bum games. What a fucking fool. I've given hours and hours of my life to this community. Shut up, faggot, you do. It's like he acts like he didn't fucking create the shit so that he gets, to avoid feeling totally powerless in his actual life. The fucking balls on this guy. I sent money to Kyle so you could send Orange Cat. I know what I created, and most of you wouldn't even know each other. None of you would be characters without Control create. Oh my God! See, look at this. Yeah, it's like this is his like this is him crying typing this. This started on YouTube years ago, and without me, none of this would exist. The characters, the promos, the impressions, the community wouldn't be the same. All right, bro, but like, dude, tell it, dude. You know what he didn't do? He didn't fucking call the only YouTube specific law firm that he could have gotten a free consultation from that I fucking found for him. Fucking lazy fuck. I don't give a shit what any of you say. I know I started it all. I created this whole damn circus. Get it? Circus, Contra, zing. Clip channels exist because of me. Feuds happen because of me. Is that something you need to be proud of? Marathon streams, Dono Wars, saying comma catchphrases. What the fuck? Mecha competitions that are being copied on Topology. Yeah, dude. I was the first to track other predictors. Yeah, you were you were the first to latch on to other people and you know and stir up fucking animosity. Fucking congratulations, here's your Nobel Prize, you fucking hick ass fucking incel. By the way, Ghost, I hope none of this is disturbing you. I'm sorry. I was the first to track other predictors, first to create stream wars and hold cappers accountable. Yeah, it's not like the gaming commission ever investigated anybody before fucking Clown Show came along. First to go after Guru when he had 1,000 subs. First to beef with every other MMA. Jesus Christ. I'm the one behind it all and everyone knows it. To the deniers, kiss my ass. Dude, this is so bad. This is not a good look. In a fucking lifetime of shit looks. Literally one clip channel and random. Yeah, I know, right, Tom? I created a genre of MMA YouTube. Drama. First wave. 2017 to 2019. Calling other predictors out. Tracking other predictors. Starting beef. Second wave. 2020. Live stream wars. StreamYard live streams. He says wacky! No, Tom, he didn't say wacky panels. Bro, I have to... Dude, I almost want to interrupt it to respond to that. Just to be like, you throw wacky in the middle of a fucking, like, like a half-cocked, anger-infused rant, and you're just, like, you really are live up to the name Clown Show, Jesus. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, Tom, you're right. The fucking timeline. Third wave, 2033. Birth of MMA Clown Show. He got shot out of the womb of fucking inceldom. 2025, banned, left for dead on Kick. My story will be told one day. The Ballad of Mr. Arkansas. Nice, Tom. Bro, my story will be told one day. By who to who? Fuck. Here. Fuck me. Fucking, I just told I just told your story to this cute Midwestern girl in my chat, and she left. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I know, Grimy, right? Oh god, bro. Like, I mean, what is he talking about, man? It's fucking... Like, just go live, bro. Like, don't fucking... He's not... Like, don't be a... don't... He's digging his heels in and demanding money from the people that are, like, his current mainstays. Oh, look at this. Ooh, that's interesting. Toad Eats. Mr. Clown, how much do we owe you? Tiffany, like, I love you too much to... like, you don't even want to know. Ark needs the money. He doesn't, bro. He just feels owed, and it's fucking. It's like look, man. I tried to help this motherfucker so much. I like literally he could have, bro. He could have hit up that law firm. Like the third strike, he might have had like a fucking he might have actually like the details of that third strike were fucking weird. He might have actually had like a fucking a case for a fucking appeal, and he didn't call the fucking law firm for a free fucking consultation. So what the fuck is he talking about now? He's stupid and fucking yes, I'm laughing at it. Clowncho, I know you're pocket watching my stream, okay? And the reason, okay, that I'm holding you up and subjecting you to ridicule right now is because your stubborn fucking ass didn't listen, alright? I tried to fucking help you, alright? Like, what the fuck do you expect from people, bro? Like, put yourself in anyone's position, okay? You're down to the fucking you're down to running on fumes, bro. Your mainstays are fucking Haunter, Charles Smith, and like 9 other incels, which are probably really only 2, and the rest are fucking alts of those fucking 4 faggots I just mentioned. Oh, you didn't leave, Ghost? Aw, thank you. I'm happy you're still here. Sorry about this. Sorry about this purging of bullshit. It's something that needs to happen. You made stuffed pepper soup today. Tiffany, I haven't had soup in forever. Like, you know, soup is not associated with testosterone where I come from. But I'm sure the soup that you make is delicious. Giuliano, thoughts on being mentioned? Connor, listen, you're late to the party, dude. Western's, you know, hyper aggressive sexual harassment has reached its zenith. This stream is many things. I'm procrastinating from getting ready to go to Palm Springs for 3 days. You know, there's that. There's whatever the fuck else is going on. This is like a sort of, you know, intermittent indictment of Western mass climber. You know, et cetera, et cetera. I almost said et cetera. Days are over, clown. We told you. They're probably not, Grimy. Oh, thank you, Peter on Q. Ghost, you're still here. No, it's okay. I love listening to you talk. Wow. You know, people say that and I don't believe them. Probably for good reason. You know, like, the thing is, though, um, like, I don't know. I try to, I try to make what I talk about substantive because I tend to fucking talk too much, but if you're happy, I'm happy. And I do mean that, Ghost. Like, you specifically. It's hefty. You can scoop up with a nice slice of thick Italian. Oh, that sounds good. Yo, Tiffany, if I send you my grandmother's pasta sauce recipe and you're able to replicate her creation, right? Like that's one of like 4, possibly 5 keys to my heart, soul, and dick. I'm not into soup, and minestrone's good for. The gays love Palm Springs, bro. Connor. So Connor, Palm Springs is your favorite place, is what you're telling me. Like, how did you acquire that knowledge? Why are you going there? It's kind of a long story, but like, like, like the God's honest truth, bro. I'm getting paid to teach somebody how to gamble. I got Mickey offloaded somebody onto me, in a sense. I said no to Vegas, and it's like, what about Palm Springs? Geo, reverse image search that ghost profile pics. Grimy, if you already did it, then fucking tell me what's up. Ghost must be on drugs. Why, Tone? Why, Tone? Why, Tone? Ghost, you're not on drugs, are you? I know you're not, sweetie, but yeah. fucking clear that up for Tone over here. Where does it lead, Grammy? I wonder what Gio's grandma was like. She was cool, man. Celestina. Want to see a picture of her? Tom? I have several on the wall. Hell yeah, Tiff. I'll be right over. Nice. I'm trying on my phone, but figured Gio had it. Yeah, bro. Yo, can you believe my television is fucking actually broken? Like uh, the fucking port that you plug in the fucking AC outlet. So I have to, dude, look at this shit. Bro, I fucking mounted this shit myself. I better not have, like, I buy a new TV. I'm fucking paying the extra fucking, look, this goes under this fucking H-bomb poster. Like, do you understand, like, how fucking, like, I had no business installing this shit. It's a miracle that this shit is held, and the fucking actual piece of shit fucking television breaks. I'm gonna order this shit, but like when I order a fucking new television, I'm just gonna fucking shell out whatever the fuck extra for installation. I ain't going through that shit again. Charles Smith's grandma makes him. Yo, Tom, fuck your mother, dude. Don't fucking. Tone, it was so good. I had 4 bowls throughout the day. I'm absolutely not. You're absolutely not what? Oh, on drugs, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Yo, so what's it like being? How long you been a firefighter? That's crazy. I'm proud of myself. It was good. Yo, Tiffany, um, when like your traps, like where your neck meets your shoulders, get sore. Like, I would totally like I would absolutely give you a massage while you were hard at work on cooking anything. Gabagool MMA. Sounds yummy, Tiff. Tone, I promise if we ever met for some reason, I'd make an amazing meal for everybody. Sweet. Eat sauce, guess what? Insert. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Tom, you remember Not Another Teen Movie with fucking Chris Evans? How did you fuck up hanging a TV? I did. That's not. Oh my god, you're a dumbass. No, the television itself broke, and it's not hanging it, you dumbass. I was saying that I brilliantly mounted this fucking wall bracket, and the television itself broke, so I have to replace that. The television, it didn't physically break, you idiot. I've had it for years, and dude, Western, shut the fuck up, dude. You stop masturbating while texting girl, or not. Sorry, not texting. Imagine if they. Oh my god! Imagine if a girl actually gave Weston their actual phone number. Sorry. Well, fucking DMing fucking girls from my chat like a frenzied ape in a cage. My girl made some mean gumbo this weekend. It was amazing. Is your girl from the South, Tone? Cause like, I want to see her on your wall. What, my grandma? Yeah, sure. I'll install. Oh, thanks, Connor. Just a few years. It's very demanding. You have to have a lot of trust in your team. Hmm. Interesting. Ghost, building trust is something that you know, I I think it's one of those things, one of those activities like that you and I could enjoy together. Gio, do you think you could be the next Jim Carrey? I do. Yo, Tom, listen, bro. Like, I said enough about your Tom. I've one thing that I've noticed about you, Tommy. I'd never heard that phrase black pilled before you started saying that Tersey was black pilled. So I look up like what black pill is supposed to mean, bro, and you have at least 75% of the traits described. And then I thought I did a little bit of like like a deep dive. I'm like I wonder what makes Tom fucking what is Tom motivated by? Like what is he and it was an interesting thought experiment. Bro, mounting brackets must be on a drought. What do you mean, guys? And then I turn around and grab her fingers and twist them as far as I go and tell you, get the fuck out of here. I'm in here unless you want to take her. Damn. Don't twist my fingers, Tiffany. I need my fingers to do pull-ups. Trust fall MMA. Did Western bail? I don't know. Jim Carrey's a great actor. Yeah, he's Mexican. Aren't you a Mexican? Yo, Tiffany, you know the lyrics to that song you said, right? He's Mexican from a two-parent home. He's a different kind of Mexican. Um, bail on what, Grimy? What? Yeah, Western bailed on the idea of, like, you know, of not violating the fucking, you know, the boundaries of sexual harassment laws. Sorry, I forgot I had this cheesecake from Cantor's Deli. Dope spot. Western's blocked. Yeah, Tiffany, probably for good reason. It's like, Western, what do you fucking expect, man? Like, seriously. Like, you ever put yourself in somebody else's place, well, you know, when you're fucking attempting to communicate with them? Mexican Jews, really. Yeah, of course she blocked him. Because it's the same shit with this dude. Like, Chrissy blocked him, Tiffany blocked. It's like, Western, do you see a pattern emerging, bro? Like, Jesus Christ. You understand that, you know, like, you know, like women are fucking, like, thinking creatures, like, they're people. So, like, you know, there's a whole, like, subjective reality going on in their minds. Okay? So imagine what it's like, right? To be an attractive girl who gets hit on all the time, blah, 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 right? And this fucking weirdo that she only knows from YouTube chats is talking about her fucking tits, okay? Like, do you think that that's attractive, bro? Do you think... do you think that that's cute, okay? Like, and it's like, I don't want to hear this, like, yo, leave Western alone, he's autistic shit from anybody, okay? Because he's not autistic, alright? Too much fucking time on the fucking internet, not enough fucking real life social interactions by choice, by design, because it's fucking easy, alright? And you're too lazy to fucking go out and fucking make friends. You're too much of a narcissist to fucking make a profile on a fucking dating app, alright? And so you wind up doing shit like this, all right? You know, and people go, oh, Westerns, whatever. But dude, it's like, you know, you annoy the fuck out of everybody, okay? You creep out fucking girls, all right? And, you know, at best, you know, Tiffany, Chrissy, they fucking roll their eyes and fucking, you know, you annoy them, you know. You annoy them to the point of fucking blocking you, bro. Like, do you understand that? Like, I mean, you know, like I'm not, you know, I'm so not being a dickhead, dude. Like, you know, like this ain't fucking, you know. I mean, this is not reality TV, bro. To quote fucking Nicholson and the part of Gio, you need to broaden your range by doing comedy roles. Yo, Tom, you need to fucking, dude, you need to wrap your lips around that fucking Glock, nigga. Like, you're the one who always wanted to be a voice actor or whatever. No, you always want to be an actor, and then you know you think you're shot. You think you're too like old and busted up for Hollywood. So now you need to broaden your roles, dude. Dude, pursue acting or pursue whatever the fuck you want to do. Don't not do that and take it out on me. Because I like you, Tom, and I'm here to help. Sort of. Maybe. In certain ways. I'm here to help you with honesty. Really, okay? Western, I'm here to help you with honesty. Or use honesty as a tool of deliverance, okay? Western mass character, yeah. I mean, word, Tom, is... Yes, of course you did, Tom. You missed everything. Western sex pester, yes, exactly. They are? They are what? Who or what? I don't know. I was behind on chat. No, Tone. It was a private matter. Yeah, it was a fucking. I mean, yeah, it's, any guys we need to bully him. Yeah, I mean, seriously, like, this is what happens. My snaps on my profile. No shit. that's that's so that's such overwhelmingly good news, Ghost, that I almost don't believe it. Let me do a abrupt and very brief investigation. Um, hmm. I'm very private. I don't like my business name. Yeah, I know it's Tiffany. I'm not. It's I'm not saying anything specific. Just like you know, like I said, there's a pattern emerging when it comes to Western. What Western molestation is Ghost is gonna block. Ghost isn't gonna block you. Well, I mean, I can't speak for her. I would never try to do that. Do you know what it feels like for a girl? Shout out Madonna. I mean, Jigsaw. Like, yeah, I do actually. Enough. Like I do. You know why? Because like because when a girl goes, hey, that fucking parasocial faggot from your chat, send like DM'd me about my tits, and I told him not to ever talk to me like that again. Here's a screenshot. All right, like, I try to be what's the word? Receptive to the fucking. Okay. Leave Western alone. He has adult onset asthma. Yeah, dude, Tom, he can't hide behind diagnoses anymore, Tom. This is a real world. Tone, text me. Ooh, Tiffany. Yo, Tone's a previously unhappily married man with a girlfriend. Faux pas. Faux pas. I heard you have to pay for dating apps. I ain't paying for that shit. Um, the Facebook dating shit is fucking. Tom, you want a one night stand on a fucking lonely night, bro? Facebook dating is the place. Um, I don't know nothing about no paid shit, bro. I'd rather just talk to Red. Yeah, I know, Tom. Tom, I mean, like, okay, so one of two things is true. Like, in response right now to your thing about making people feel awkward. All right, either that's a coping mechanism and you're saying that shit like it's an inside joke to you, um, or awkwardness has ceased to be something that you yourself experience and you're fucking around with little social experiments here and there, which I relate to a lot, actually. Poor Western. Fuck poor Western. He needs to fucking. He's fucking 47 years old, dude. He needs to fucking stop acting like a fucking retarded teenager. Seriously. I can't pursue acting now. I mean, blacklisted. Bro, don't cry Mexican on me now, Tom, alright? My harassment works. Chrissy comes to reverse mountain triangle practice 3 times a week now. I sure as shit don't need your help. Western, you need my help more than you need fucking oxygen, bro. Because I'm the only one who's ever gonna fucking say this to you in a direct and coherent way. Alright? Like, in like a fucking cogent and fleshed out manner. No one else is gonna do this shit. They'll just quietly walk away. Okay? Women will block you, okay? Other guys will not want to be associated with you because you'll become known as the creepy fuck who does shit like you just did. Okay? Alright? Like, I mean, bro, like, I mean, like, after a certain point, it just becomes fucking zero tolerance. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. My cousin did choreography for Riff Raff, and Mia, I have family in the business aside from them too. They don't want us to succeed. Wait, Your family doesn't. Wait, who doesn't want who to succeed, Tom? Simping on it. How am I simping? I'm saying. I'm telling Western not to be a fucking sex offender, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, guys. Bro, dude, guys, by your fucking standards, dude, literally, if you're not if you don't have your feet up on like a girl's back who's on all fours, while you're fucking also getting your dick sucked by another bitch that you're cutting with a straight razor, you're not a fucking man. Fucking weird Scottish fucking misogynist shit. Oh my god, the word misogynist just came out of your mouth, my mouth. I mean, maybe I'm right. Maybe you're right. Holy shit, I have a brain tumor. Um, that's just two. Wait, my grunkle was a big name organist. Oh, your great uncle, Western bald head needed that reality check. Well, I mean, dude, like, it's like Western. Look, man, like, like, I mean, I get it, but I get the whole like you don't want to dip your toes in the water of like really fucking talking to actual women, off of the internet, YouTube specifically, MMA YouTube even more specifically. But okay, it's called sublimation, dude. When you repress an instinct, okay, like that, it comes out, it leaks out in other weird ways, okay? Also, I told the chick from Clerks 2 to fuck herself to her face, so that's one. Who the fuck cares, Tom? So what? You're not blacklisted because of that. Bro, I used to hook up with this girl, Jasmine, right? She, she took James Franco's fucking acting class, which was like which was basically his like screening for like, you know, barely legal looking girls from the fuck, right? Like, fucking wound up. My friend and I go to pick her up. Like, I know about all the shit between her and him. It was back in like 2017, right? Like, he's like being like, I mean, without going into detail, like, whatever. He's like being kind of an asshole and shit. Like, I wound up humiliating him in front of a bunch of fucking people. Like, so yeah, that's one bit. And like, trust me, the dude fucking remembers, and I know that for sure, for sure. Doesn't matter. She's Ahsoka now. I mean, you should add me. Yeah, yeah, Ghost. I'm sorry, I was distracted for a second. Let me get to the bottom of chat, and I will actually be right on that. I dated two Edward James almost as nieces, and you don't like me. Well, like one granddaughter and niece. No, I have no social anxiety, and I think that makes people feel uncomfortable, which is funny to me. Yeah, Tom, I've transcended social anxiety as well. For real. I mean, quite obviously, if you're paying attention, but I feel you. I feel you, dude. Yeah, dude, I mean, obviously, Tom, you're like, yeah, you're one of the people where it's like, I recognize your fucking intelligence pretty quick. Um, what did Western do? I didn't message it to you, Chrissy. Crimea River. Me and Tiff are good friends, Gio. She knows about my girlfriend. Did I say otherwise? Hollywood doesn't want real talent, only bloodlines or that. That's not true. You're behind on chat. No shit. I think Gaz is talking about just step away from my post for a hot second there. I'm back, everybody. Calm down. Settle in. Tom Cope. What the fuck? Oh, autistic. Oh, you're calling him autistic. Also, I know I would mesh well with actors. Wouldn't mesh well with actors. Hell, even in theater, I'd bump ahead. Dude, theater's so much more, like, actory in the sense you mean than the film industry, bro. I mean, the film industry is not one note, Tom. Like, I mean, all the shit that you're probably thinking about it, is definitely there, but it's also not if you don't want it to be. I mean, just constant conflict and backhanded bullshit. Yeah, but Tom, you're on YouTube all the time. You LARPed as a Jew on Discord. Like, you love, you know, well, I don't know. Not, I guess not, like, all over your waking life, right? I was talking about Gilly simming lesson. Dude, I've never simmed, not even once, guys. Oh, okay, my bad. I flipped off James Franco once. Oh, yeah? Bro, dude, dude, Western thinks he's getting put. Actually, he doesn't think he's getting put in his place, and that's his fucking problem right now. But like, dude, Western, you should have seen how I treated James Franco, bro. That's fucking cruelty. Like, you know, in terms of like exposure of his fuckery. Not surprised, Tom. Those people are fake as fuck. Guys, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. You fucking Scottish fucking introvert. Like, I'd help these fuckers right out. Just be moved because mine works. Oh, well, wait. So wait, what are you talking about? When? In like theater and school? Like what are you talking about? Read Me Now or Die. Last night was my second time going live on my channel. Thanks to Gio for the support. My voice was still a bit raspy. Shout out to Ulysses for the raid after the stream. Also, my Anki account is a ghost. Wait, Anakin? Oh, dude. What's up, Anakin? Wait, is that really Anakin? Hold on. Is Yo, what's up, Giuliano? You talking about what? Yeah. No, Sniff, we're right in the fucking thick of it, bro. I'm glad you're here. We still on it, Sniff? Oh yeah. Is it true though? Look into bloodlines. There'll be a blood. That's not true, Tom. Literally, Tom Cruise, fucking Will Smith, both of whom are fucking, you know. I mean, Tom Cruise is a better actor than Will Smith, but like neither one of them, in terms of actual talent, is like top shelf, and both of them are non-bloodline related. Will Poulter, I met Will Poulter at this gala thing one time. He seemed like an alright guy. I see, guys. Gilly dropping Western beef to distract us from him being on the files. Bro, what to distract? You mean to no, dude? What, dude? Western volunteered to be a tour guide on Epstein Island so many times, bro. Like they rejected his. It's like he treated applying to work on Epstein Island like he treats fucking messaging women, just constant angry pressure, right? You know, like which sometimes does work when you're applying to jobs, but like not on Epstein Island. They're like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You look like a caustic product of your environment. You're a tree climbing weirdo. Like you're like we can't have you here. It'll fucking give us away. It'll give us away early. Impression of Western Mass Comer giving condolences for passing a woman's husband while simultaneously commenting. It's like, I'm real sorry about your husband dying there, but you know. But one thing I did notice is you got really big tits or boobs, as I say. Your boobs. Your boobs are. I never. It's weird how I never noticed that. Anyway, like he was he was kind of a dickhead. Your husband. I don't know, what you saw in him, but those tits, fucking toned up. Fuck. I'll add you in a little bit. Yeah, Ghost. It's you know. I mean, though that is okay, Ghost. Every minute that you don't add me back, it's like just little bursts of death inside. I never noticed your huge tits. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Grimy, I never noticed yours either. I mean, you're so annoying that, like, I didn't, like, I never knew that, the product of such constant annoyance and, a pestilence such as yourself could have such voluptuous, it's like it's like, dude, there's no way to word what he said. Like, there's no way to take, like, even conceptually, Grimy. Like, bro, I'm good with words, bro. It is not fucking possible to take what he was even trying to say or whatever and phrase it with elegance into something fucking acceptable. It just does it. It's just not possible, bro. That's how you know. That's how you know that Western Mass Climber, okay, is guilty. All right. In the court of fucking public opinion, all right, and in fucking Giuliano's court, Sniff's court, Chrissy's court, Tiffany's court, Gaia's court, fucking the court of, you know, don't be a fucking retard. Don't be a frenzied ape in a cage, squeezing the tip of your filthy, uncircumcised, smegma-ridden dick. Okay? Angrily DMing women, especially women young enough to be your fucking granddaughter. Okay? She's 22. What are you, like 59, dude? Fucking stop, Western. Please. Before you get a charge, bro. Release the Westiin files. In college, I also got into a spat with Christopher Mintz. Oh, Christopher Mintz. Oh, fucking McLovin. Jesus, bro. Mel Brooks said it himself. Yeah, and look at them. One's a cult member and the other's a cuck. Yeah, dude. But like, I know, Tom. But you asked for non-bloodline. Really, I can name more. Al Pacino. There's his fucking mugshot. Dude grew up a fucking 25-minute walk from where I grew up. Also Sicilian, though he wasn't born. I'd write for Weinstein. Dude, yeah, me too. I mean, he's in prison now. Bro, of course. I mean, like, what do you mean, dude? Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, the Weinstein company has since been dissolved. I mean, at present moment, like, Hush Gilly, you Hollywood ho. Bro, yeah, like I mean, people think I name drop a lot. Apparently on YouTube, like, you have no fucking idea. Like, I mean, Gio, yeah, bro, dude, Kevin Spacey. You see that? Tom, you see the HBO documentary about Kevin Spacey? Like, they dredged up all the like fucking guys from his past, and like all of them said he was like a robotic, like gay Patrick Bateman in sexual encounters. Yo, my teacher was a grip in a Spacey film, and he said Kevin Spacey. Yeah, of course he was a creepy asshole. That's funny. It was in 2009. No shit, Tom. Makes sense after everything. So I knew Giuliano was Hollywood and Mossad. Bro, listen. Jewish women have great tits. They often do, Tom. They often do. But also, Tom, you know who else has great tits? Women from all walks of, well, all walks of life, fish, yeah, but like also like from various parts of this whole fucking world that we live on, which by the way is round, it's not fucking flat. That's one thing I don't miss about TNK is that flat earther shit. They basically bred them into their. All right, Tom, with your Second Amendment fucking conspiracy bullshit. Tom, you know what I don't hear from you is fucking some accountability, bro. I hear all the reasons why success is impossible in a certain arena, and I don't hear you going, "Oh shit, I'm gonna take agency over this shit." Like, okay, Tom, if that's true, if everything you're saying is true, then make it different. All right, go do it. Like, don't tell me you can't, nigga. Did Gio just say smegma? Yeah, yo, I was on the phone with Betty, like, just like, and, like, as we do often behind Western's back, we were making fun of Western behind Western's back, okay? Mocking him for the smegma content of his uncircumcised fucking excuse for a fucking dick. Jesus Christ, Western. Am I getting through to you? Probably not. Probably not, bro. You're probably gonna dig your fucking heels in and resent me for this. Okay? What do you expect from people, bro? Seriously. What the fuck do you expect? What did you expect from Gaia? What do you expect from Tiffany, from Chrissy? When you fucking, like, I mean, this isn't some fucking, like, this ain't some fucking, like, simpery, bro. This is real life, dude. Like, what kind of reaction do you think a girl is going to have to you fucking, messaging her that kind of bullshit? Especially a 22-year-old girl. I like how after all this, first off, note that I haven't once is... Tom. Why do you think that is, Tom? Have you traumatized him in his past? Or not his, but like, the past. I'm sure you have. I mean, and when I say traumatized, I mean, his soft, narcissistic soul can't take the slightest, like, good-natured ribbing. Like, it's like Frankie says, if you mention Western, it'll show up in your chat. And, like, that's fine, okay? What isn't fine is parasocial sexual harassment with undercurrents of venom and rage, too. I mean, That doesn't take the edge off. It sharpens it, Weston. Hey, Shicey. What's up, Shicey? You're just in time for this trial by fucking fire. You know. But, there's little breaks, little intermissions, too. Chris Farley died because he was too... No, he died because he was an obese bastard who was a drug addict, Tom. Get the fuck out of here. Belushi was too, man. You're bringing up guys who are obese to the point of compromised immune systems. They were, dude, Belushi specifically, bro. That dude was on so much coke when they filmed Animal House that they couldn't fucking find him, and they had to film him most of the. They had to, like, for continuity's sake, they had to, like, they had to close off half the set and film the rest of his scenes, like, after they finished everything else in principal photography. Like, you're gonna tell me he was killed? I know you're trolling me a little bit, Tom, at least. And I'm basically an in-shape Jim Belushi. That's an interesting way to describe yourself. Watched Weird Science on YouTube a while ago. Still pretty good. Nice. I gotta do a set of pull-ups. My back is killing me, and I'm supposed to be getting ready to go to Palm Springs. Fuck. But you know what? I just can't bring myself to stray from... Watch MMA. Oh, yo, MMA Consultant's got nowhere to go. MMA Consultant, a.k.a. Alberto, the fucking stalker. Western, don't be an Alberto, bro. By an Alberto, I mean don't be an MMA consultant. By an MMA consultant, I mean don't be a fucking parasocial, sexually, like, it's Jesus Christ. Tripping over my words, trying to convey something to you that you should know. As a 57-year-old man, Western Mass Climber, you should understand. And I feel like you do, but you're fighting it for some stupid, stubborn-ass reason. And it's fucking annoying. Alright? Because, like, dude, like, the train will leave without you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm that conductor in the last train car going, hey, man, hey, with your ticket and destination that this train's going to, you might want to fucking pay attention over here. Hey. But you know what you're doing? You're staring across the platform at an unauthorized girl's fucking tits. And by unauthorized, you know what I'm saying. It's okay, dude. You're allowed to fucking, you're allowed to, but like, you're allowed to, you know what, Western, you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want, and the fucking consequences of your actions are gonna be what they're gonna be. What you can't expect, okay, is you can't expect that, you just fucking go off half-cocked, say whatever the fuck you're saying, especially now that you're not, like, especially when you're not drunk, not that being drunk is an excuse, okay, but you clearly were not intoxicated, sending those messages, so, like, there's, it's just, like, what the fuck are you, it's like, what do you expect, bro? It's almost baffling. One time I met Christoph Waltz, he asked me to be an extra in Skyfall, interesting, that's cool. One time I was in this barbershop quartet in Skokie. Sick Usual Suspects reference, Jigsaw. Abigail Shapiro is the pinnacle of Jutos. Is she? Guys, drop a link in chat, and I, as the judge of this fucking, metaphorical courtroom right here, I'll rule on that myself. Jews made sure their women got the tit genes. That's why they invented cologne. And used the white man to do their bidding. Okay, watch me become the new sex icon of the 2020s going into the 2030s. Pedro Pascal is on notice. GiulianoArgenti. Do you think Western had his dick out typing that? No, Grimy. I think that Western, like, probably, at some point during the what we'll call a conversation, right? He may have, he may have, like, with his belt still on, unzipped his pants and reached inside to peel back his foreskin, all right? But it was just at that point that, it's like, boom, user has blocked you. He's like, God damn it. He was fiddling with the head of his filthy, uncircumcised dick. And he got a user block. He's probably dropped his phone and cracked the screen more than it already is. Now he can't even, like, fucking... He can't even utilize his paid subscription to fucking Pornhub. because the fucking screen of his old ass like early stage smartphone is too cracked. Because I meme on him and I think he hates that more than direct insults. Yeah, I mean, Tom, the road to someone's embittered negative emotions is clowning on them, man. Yo, Tommy, I'll level with you, dude. What's more fun than like upsetting somebody's like some just like obedient to fucking social norms, like just like some person like that, just like infringing on the boundaries of their reality. What's more fun than that? Like if you know, you know, and I feel like you do. Chase, yo, grimy, just send, just show Shicey, just message it to him. Message it to him because it's so beyond speaks for itself. And grimy, see, if this was an isolated incident, all right, like I don't know, maybe different response. We're talking about grimy. We're talking about years. We're talking about shit before my time that I found out about later. That I found out about, you know, we're talking about Chrissy J. We're talking about fucking. I mean, recently Tiffany. We're talking about like. I mean, it's like fuck me, dude. Like, you know what that means? Okay. You know what the Western. If you're listening, and I know you are, because it's fuck or walk. You close or you hit the bricks. What movie is that from? Jigsaw and Tom. I'm talking to you. Sorry, Western. I know you're listening. Okay. You understand? Okay. Like Gaia, Tiffany, those two in particular, okay? But Chrissy as well, okay? Like these are people like they know you because of me, therefore by association, okay? Even though I don't associate with any of your fucking retarded parasocial bullshit, okay? Like, yeah, dude, like your fucking rapturous lust in the form of fucking sexual harassment, okay? Like is my responsibility. So I'm responsible for making sure I straighten your ass out. Okay? Like the fuck, like if you don't like that, if you don't like that situation, which trust me, I don't. You think I'm doing this for content? No, dude. I don't need to farm content off your fucking like pseudo sex crimes, okay? I don't. Trust me. Like I mean, I would say I'm disappointed, but like, goddamn, if I didn't fucking, expect. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, dude, just the balls out nature of that shit is like fucking, you know. I mean, it's hysterical, but it's only hysterical after you get fucking G checked by both by your victim and by me later. Mm. Really, just like fucking ibuprofen. Western, the headache is. Western Mass Climber doesn't seem to care about insults, but I don't think he likes jokes or jokes as expensive, no matter how minor. I know, Tom. Any idea why Anakin whispers instead of just talking? Terzi, I have two theories, and it could actually be also a combination of two things. Okay? Number one, okay, that's epic with Belushi. I mean, yeah, I guess, Tom, if you like, I mean, dude, Brando has the best stories of just showing up and just being more trouble than he was worth, but like they and still managing to, yeah, like Brando when he was older. Gilly made his fortune betting over unders on girls' ages. And yo, Connor, listen, all right, like Matua's soon to be indicted himself for his time spent, as a fucking tiki bar dancer and tour guide on Epstein Island. So let's not make fun of real lives that have been damaged. That is weird, Tersey. Yeah, Tersey. You know what I think? Honestly, I think Anakin's just doing like some fucking ironic shit with the fucking or not ironic, like kind of like a satire on the whole like Enigma shit that Contra always did, or he is doing it so that everybody will ask why the fuck he's whispering in his streams, or a combination. I don't know. Lumpia consultant is funny. For fuck's sake, comment. Western Mass Comics 57. I don't know. I know how old he actually is, but like, see, I don't know whether it's like. I mean, is it more insulting to say his actual age, which he looks unreasonably older than, or is it fucking or should I just say the age he actually appears to be? Dude's 39, bro. I mean, which is whatever, but like, he acts like somebody's fucking like retarded, sex crazed grandfather who got into the Cialis bottle and then got into the Viagra bottle also. You know? Kind of just always bets the under 18. Yeah, I mean, for Epstein Island, Grimy, I feel like that would be a safe bet. But like, maybe you don't play at that table if you have a soul. Yeah, won't Lane be mad you're talking about another woman's hits? Interesting question. Well, not even no, Grimy. Grimy. Like words have meanings, bro. Like Western talking about somebody's tits is different from him privately DMing somebody. Like I never noticed you had you had such big boobs. He said, but what man says boobs? It's like, but you're talking about titty. It's like it's like it's not even. It's like I said, Grimy. It's like I can't even with all my power of fucking vocabulary and skills as a goddamn writer. I cannot rephrase, okay, what he was fucking just bloviating out, into any kind of elegant or like anything less than or anything not fucking worthy of like, fucking sex offender registry. There's no way to say what he said differently that makes it, you know, acceptable at all. Yo, Shicey, the thing is, it's not that he can't keep it in his pants. It's that his brain is like bursting from too much fucking time spent, terminally on the internet and stubbornly refusing because of his fucking narcissism and fear and aversion to possibly being rejected to pursue any fucking bitch in real life in his waking actuality. So just shit like that, and then I have to fucking deal with it, which I'm happy to do because guys like a little sister, but fucking Western, like fuck, Giuliano, you're dropping gems. I mean, I appreciate that, Sniff. Dude, it's like I mean, Western doesn't believe me probably, but this is for his betterment, bro. I mean, better Western, like it's better like, a handful of girls block you and I fucking hit you with this right now than fucking everybody blocks you or just quietly stops interacting with you, and you find yourself alone like, Jesus story in Talmud, like that being him being a fucking weird like pedophile curd, a man without a country dying of pneumonia in a hospital bed, no one visiting him. Okay? Like, you want that? Seriously. I mean, it's an honest question. He gets lit up on those rum punches and loses self control. Grimy, this is the thing, man. Like, he was like, dude, I could send you some drunk text messages from Western. Like, he ain't intoxicated, bro. And that's just straight fucking parasocial nonsense. You know? Like, there's no excuse for that. And I sent him, I messaged him yesterday, right? When I was informed of his fucking retarded nonsense. Abby's cute, she doesn't look like that, huh? Nice. Shout out Kaiser Soze. Nice. You think Western Raskheimer jerks off with his own skeet? Jesus. Yo, Sniff. I mean, Sniff. He hasn't been to a doctor. Like by his own admission, he like refuses to ever go to the doctor. So it's like it's been a good like and no joke, it's easily been a good 20 to 22 fucking years since he's been to a fucking doctor. Okay, uncircumcised. Like, do you understand? Like he's farming smegma. Okay, in the fucking in the grotesque foreskin of his uncircumcised fucking dick. It's like, you know, like and he's doing it all alone. It's fucking, like Facebook, bro. It's like Western, like, it's not that hard to find a bitch, and it's like, you know, and also it's like, dude, you gotta meet new people. You gotta, you can't be you can't be. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, this guy can't like. Are you a vampire? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes, Rochelle, whatever the fuck. Um, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak to you. It's Black History Month. I shouldn't be talking to you like that. Um, fucking, oh, word, guys. I'll look at that in a second when I get to the bottom of the chat. Am I a vampire? Yeah, I'm hungry. All right, I'm hungry for justice. And I don't even find Western Mass timer. I just think it's running at me. Bro, I mean, dude, Tom, I don't fucking like. I don't mind, dude. I so beyond don't have a problem with him. Like, why, dude? Why am I? What do you think I'm doing over here, right? Like, if he was somebody I didn't like, you think I would go and put myself through this shit? Like, no, I would be like, yeah, fuck that guy. Like, forever, and anybody who doesn't agree with me, whatever. You know what I mean? It's just like. Well, actually, nah, I wouldn't do that. I don't like to make people take sides, but whatever the fuck. Like, no, I like Western. He's just a fucking incelly retard. Would be sex offender if it weren't for the internet, and that doesn't mean the internet's been good to him. He's K-pop demon hunters. Nice. Facts, Tom. Well, all right. What's this? Yo, same guy, bro. Clearly. Sorry. Tiff saying Westy is good man. She doesn't want no person. Okay, for the record, Westy. No, Tiffany. Relax. I'm not saying he's a fucking Tiffany. I'm being hyperbolic for a reason. Tiffany, relax. You're good. Tiffany, don't worry. It's not that serious. Tiffany West. No, Grimy. Tiffany. I think, okay. So Grimy, what's going on is, Tiffany thinks that like actual criminal accusations are being made. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to intercede, okay, in some shit, because like Western needs to be checked on, on how he fucking, She's doing the responsible thing as a fucking doctor, you know. No one stops to fuck up. Yo, Hun, like, whoa, never heard a vampire say they're hungry for justice. No, Tiffany, and no one just say Tiffany. No, Tiffany, and no one just Tiffany. What? Western Mass Chandler. Yo, Hun, like, see, Hun, like, your energy, Hun. When I talk about like your energy being like fucking energy, whatever the fuck, you having like an undercurrent of passive aggression and shit. Like, yeah, I mean, it's apparent. Like when it's apparent, like I said, man. Like, you know, it's not cute, dude. Like, I'm so confused. Do a panel, man. This is confused. What are you confused about, Milo? Just ask me. What's up, Milo? Hope you've been good. Oh, so, yeah, Orange Cat says hi. What's up, Keith? Incel is exactly what I am not. Weston, an incel is an involuntary celibate, okay? Did you purchase your fucking metaphorical promise ring, like, by choice? Alright? Did you strap the chastity belt that is your fucking foreskin on? Okay? Because you elected to do so? No. Okay? Like, do you quote unquote choose to not pursue women? Like, you know, no, it's the default of laziness and fucking narcissism. Alright? Like, it's like I'm imposing accountability on you. Alright? If it's uncomfortable, okay, I promise you, the slow burn, okay, into fucking, just having no one, okay, which is where you're headed because you act the way you act, all right. I promise you that that's a fucking fate worse than immediate death. So like, you know, just fucking listen to me because I'm not, this isn't a fucking, like, it's like, I'm being hyperbolic and I'm like, joking. I'm not joking actually, but like, I'm saying what I'm saying, right? Blah blah blah. But like, the reality is this, bro. Like, it's not, you can't, you can't be like that and fucking and expect anything less than fucking, you know, scorn and fucking, distrust and alienation. All right, what's my name? You're cool in my book. Shit happens. You just need to approach women. Tone. Grimey's dating Orange Cat. Yeah, bro, you didn't know, bro. Guys, they're so brave, dude. They're so brave about their sexuality. Like Grimy and Orange Cat are. Bro, it's like, I mean, that's why Orange Cat got divorced, dude. He like, I mean, obviously they didn't want to tell people, you know. They hit me up. They're like, Gio, we want to go public, but like we don't know how to do it. I'm like, just fucking dive right in, bro. Or drop hints. Drop little hints. Someone will pick it up. My money's on Gas Ninja, and guess what? Just like I predicted, bro. It's almost like somebody showed me the future before it happened. I'm single. I'm making videos for Valentine's Day. Nice. Tell them there was no approach. Of course there was an approach, Western. Western, it doesn't matter. Like, Western, what for the fucking fuck of fucking everything, right? Were you hoping, like, or like, see, it's not baffling to me. I'll use words like baffling, retarded, whatever. Okay, it's obvious. That's the thing. Okay, you were clumsily trying to introduce sexually charged shit into a fucking dialogue with somebody, okay? And you did it like a retard, okay? You did it with somebody you shouldn't be attempting that with, okay? And, and whatever, it happened. It's out, all right? Like, when I messaged it to you privately yesterday and I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding, okay? You had the opportunity to just fucking own it, dude. Everybody does dumb shit, makes mistakes, looks stupid, it happens, right? You could have said to me, you know what, dude? Yeah, that was fucking stupid of me. Tell her I said I'm really sorry and it won't happen again. And fucking, yeah, dude. What can I say? Like that, it was not my fucking proudest moment, to say the least. You could have said that. You know what you did instead? You dug your fucking heels in and challenged me like a dumbass. Okay, made yourself look even more like a fucking autistic fucking sex offender. It's so annoying, dude. Like, it's like the fact that you can't humble yourself is like that's the part that's the worst, dude. Because like you're not like it's like, and I get, dude, it's like, do I expect you to listen to me lambasting you on a fucking live stream? I don't care anymore is the answer, bro. Because like it's not like I haven't tried to fucking reach you. I'm sure others have too. I can't speak for anybody else. But, bro, like, I mean, I am so not unreasonable, right? You're fucking you're like at times basically intolerable, okay? Because you're insistent on shit. You want to like, why is somebody talking about me? What's this? What's that? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, just chill the fuck out. Be a human being, okay? Also, you pull shit like that, okay? Not to mention, bro, you try to play people against me, right? like that, I mean, and I was gonna fucking leave that alone, bro, but like, bro, you think that, you think I don't know that, I mean, I already talked to you about this, but you fucking tried to, you tried to jump all over communicating, with a girl to try to play her against me before her and I got to know each other. Turns out we already had a little bit, all right? Sorry, Western. But Jesus Christ, bro, you're fucking that honestly, bro, that really pissed me off. Okay, that really pissed me. Yeah, it is pointed, Tiffany, and it is aggressive as it should be. Okay, but don't worry. I'm not emotional. I have no hate. And I'm not fucking around, Tiffany. I'm not being disingenuous. Like, after a while, betterment can only come from fucking dropping the hammer. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a clear, hilarious. Wait, what? Oh, his new logo that I guess he just broke in and then decided if people don't pay him he's not gonna stream anymore. Is it my face? Is it really my face or is it just I know what you're talking about, but is anyone else able to play a sitcom audio track in their head and real? I mean, Tom, Jesus, got a chip on your shoulder over me, bro. No, you're deliberately provocative. Yo, sorry, Tiffany. Tiffany just texted me to tell me I'm fucking behind as fuck on chat. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. You know who's not doing their best? Western mass climber. Okay? Like, I mean, if you're doing your best to alienate people, creep people out, and piss me off, you're fucking, you're succeeding. But Jesus fuck. Hey, what's up, Orange? Oh, Orange Cat. All that love is for your your one true person, Grimy, I assume. Safe assumption, right? Love to see it. And by it, I mean love, which I love to see. And I see it all the time when Grimy and Orange Cat are together. Like two penises in a pod. Sure. Cheers, Milo. Same to you and your battery-powered friend, JK. It appears that me and Gaz, the P, just got re-blocked on Instagram due to someone's external coercing influence. You got blocked on Instagram? Wait, you mean ban? What? Wait, dude, I thought didn't I just message you something today or yesterday? You're you're banned on it. What do you mean? Wait, blocked by somebody or you're banned on Instagram, Douglas? And Gaz? What? Dude, why are you always going after people? What do you mean going after people? Hun, you don't even know the context of why like Hun, why would you see Hun, why are you fixating on me with your channel? Why are you making creepy weird AI videos about me? Why are you clipping things from Clown Show? Why are you copying Anakin and other people? Why did you decide to post a video of a woman getting fucked in the face that you filmed from your fucking bedroom window, okay, supposedly years ago, out of the fucking blue, all right? Like, what, I don't like answering a question with several questions of my own, but once again, hun, like, you know, I don't have a chip on my shoulder, all right? I'm 100% transparent, bro. Like, I can feel your fucking shit, man. Like, I know, the wheels in your head turn, and you have this fucking weird thing about me, it's like you want to fucking be friends with me, but you also hate me and you're envious and all this shit, dude. And it's I don't like to. Those are not accusations that I like to make. Right? People who make accusations like that are often full of shit and they're the problem. Okay? So I hesitate a lot and I do a lot of thinking before I say shit like that. Okay? In your case, man, there really is no other possibility and it's fucking annoying, dude, because you don't have to be like that. Um I missed most of your streams, so I don't know what's going on. You should let us in. I mean, I'm not. I gotta go to Palm Springs tonight. I'm not fucking necessarily trying to. Why are you being mean to Wesley? Oh, yo, Grimy, send Orange Cat. Send him the item. Grimy, send OC the item. But I know, Tiffany. Does anyone know crumble cookies? Maybe. I'm gonna pat Mila's head. Nice. Guys, I don't have a battery powered friend, and you can thank Wesley for that. He was gonna contribute to getting me one, but changed his mind. Why'd he change his mind? What's a battery powered friend thing? Insert laugh track. Ha! Yo, Tom, you know what I used to like to do? Anyone that told me that they liked Seinfeld, I would be like, all right, bet. Uh, I would literally like, I would sit them down and make me show them their fucking favorite episode and sit with them and make them understand that there's not a fucking moment of genuine comedy in that entire fucking bullshit ass show. I smell a doxing incoming. What? Hun, shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, really, Hun. Like, see, this is the thing, right? Everything I just said to Hun, all right. It's like, it's not nonsense or bullshit. I don't need any education from you. Yeah, okay, Western. Like, what do you feel as you type that? I don't need any education from you. It's like, bro, it's not about. Did I use the word education? Okay. No, I didn't. Also, by the way, Western, like, you know, like right now, bro, like I'm the best friend you got, bro, because I'm fucking, because I'm, taking an interest in, you're not fucking just continuing to fucking careen down this fucking road of goddamn parasocial nonsense. Okay, like, bro, it's like, dude, it's not. There's nothing shameful about being in a place of like basically social alienation in your actual, in your actual life. Okay, like you can get out of that. It's definitely doable. You fucking, but what you shouldn't do, Western, is you shouldn't fixate on the internet to the point where you're genuinely making people uncomfortable, pissing people off, and fucking generally making a goddamn annoying like pain in the ass out of yourself. It just like doesn't like don't do you not? I mean, dude, it's like I'm not even gonna ask you. Do you not understand? Because I know you understand the shit. You just don't like it, bro. All right, and like when I call you narcissistic, bro. Yes, you are fucking narcissistic. Okay, you're very and you're very defensive right away. Okay, you're stupidly confrontational for no reason all the time. All right, and you have a degree of entitlement where you think that like people should respond to those qualities in you with anything other than hostility and fucking annoyance and you know fucking just the fucking ick, as the girls say. I mean, that's not quite realistic, is it, man? Or what, little doggy? Oh God, hun, hun, are you pissing off Douglas? Cause you're pissing off me a lot, pissing me off, whatever. Thank you guys for your support. No problem, Grimy. You two switch hitters bat that hit that line drive right out of the fucking stadium of fucking societal boundaries. Okay, you break those gender norms. You shatter those fucking societally imposed fucking fictional doctrines. Okay, that people have abided by for fucking millennia. Okay, you're the new blood. You and Orange Cat holding fucking just holding. I was gonna say hand in hand, but just holding each other, bro. It's fucking beautiful. All right. I know why you go with me. I'm not going at you, dickhead. Western. This is what okay. This is the shit I hate, Western. This is the shit I fucking hate. This is entirely about, okay, you doing what you fucking did. Okay? All right? You want the like you think this is about anything else? Western, your behavior is fucking retarded. All right? So consistently, okay? Dude, people like I look, man, I don't want to be a fucking dickhead. I'm not trying to humiliate you, okay? More than I have to penetrate your fucking retarded mind. Okay? You know, and it's like you're not even genuinely stupid, all right? You just act like you are, okay? Because you're fucking just defiant like a child, okay? When like, when it's obvious that you're in the wrong, dude. Like, you not being able to admit that you're in the wrong, okay? Like, do you understand that's like it's just worse, bro? And it's like, and it's already, but you already made it pretty bad, bro. Like, you understand that shit? Like there's no talking your way out of. So it's like you're trying to try like you fumble for an explanation to that shit that's anything other than I was a horny fucking idiot and I said some dumb shit, to a girl, and it creeped her out and pissed her off, and I'm sorry, I was stupid, blah blah blah, right? You could say that, and then you could try to fucking implement some of the things I'm saying. I know it's not easy, bro. It's not easy to change work ethic, okay? And yeah, it is work, even though it's within the realm of like social world, okay? It's work like anything else. Work ethic is in the mind, okay? Like, if you don't recognize, that certain things, like the way you view certain things, the way you view certain people, the way you look at human interaction, and just your general situation. Okay, I'm not trying to pick on you, bro, but yes, your general situation. Okay, because you know what, dude, your sense of yourself. Okay. And to a large degree, like, any of our own edification and fulfillment can only fucking exist in relation to other people, and not like, oh, I should live and die by what other people think of me. No, somebody that you care about, who you value and trust and respect, right? You know, like, I mean, that's what breeds confidence. That's how you distinguish, people that you shouldn't give a fuck about, and you can spot people for having agendas and shit from people that you should actually listen to. Okay, all of that is only possible. All right, when you actually have, like, people in your life that you care about, that care about you, right? How do you get there? You got to meet a bunch of new people. All right, the first round of people you meet, maybe even the second and third round, aren't gonna have any of those people. Okay, by the second round you might catch one or two. Okay, third round, okay, meet somebody else. Okay, you got me? All right. But you don't want to do that because you're lazy and you're narcissistic and you don't want to get rejected. You don't want to trouble yourself too much. And yes, dude, you have shit in your fucking, in your past, that like still probably eats away at you a little bit. Okay, and like, trust me, dude. Like I mean, I don't fucking take that away from you, and everything, bro. But this shit, bro. You got no fucking excuse, bro. You just look like a dumbass and a fucking, it's ridiculous, bro. You're fucking ridiculous. Tom, you really should. It's super soft to the touch. What? All right. I gotta catch up on chat. Tone K. That's an interesting day to have a birthday. I love it though. Haha. I know you're going to make it extra special for your girl. You're the sweetest. Hmm. Damn, I'm vying for the sweetest. I guess Tone won that and my first tournament. I need to do comedy sitcoms. Comedy sitcoms. Tom's comedy sitcoms with Tom. Um. Okay, talk to girls differently. Sorry, Weston. You clearly didn't understand what I said. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of your own fucking head, Weston. You're so fucking. You're the most self absorbed fucking annoying motherfucker, dude. Get out of your own head. Okay? Like, get out of your own head. Stop digging your heels in and being defensive because I'm being fucking serious. Yo, Tiffany, you know what? Like, you don't need to worry, Tiffany. You are not, like, don't please, like, I'm not even, like, Tiffany, when I say this, it's not about you, Tiffany. It could not, like, I was about to say it couldn't be less about you. That's not totally true. But, like, it's not, you're not a, this is, this is Western, okay? And I'm talking to Western, seriously. Okay, why am I doing it on stream? Because I fucking feel like doing it on stream. Alright? Because I don't feel like being on a fucking phone call with this guy, okay, with him interrupting me every 2 fucking seconds, not listening to a goddamn word I'm saying, okay, when I'm actually being empathetic, you know? Jesus. Like, I mean, come on. I'm taking her to a concert on the 19th. Wow, nice. Explain exactly what you said, Rusty. The one I want is expensive. Is control. So anyone I give permission. Embarrass me next. Yo, Leandro. Leandro, how many fingers am I holding up? Oh, your vision is like, one step away from totally fucked. Haha. No, I'm just kidding, Leandro. You're my boy. See, Leandro would never do that, Russian. Leandro, you don't think Leandro finds fucking girls attractive? You don't think that Leandro, like, yeah, Western, it's like, I'm not telling you to cut your fucking dick and balls off, bro, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Seriously. Like, I'm scared, Doug. Tough guy. Yeah, Hun, like, Hun, what's even the point of typing that, bro? Well, you sit over there safe in the UK. I mean, it's like, if you got something to say to Douglas, just say it. Like, instead you're just fucking trying to stand your ground and it can go nowhere. It's kind of fucking pathetic. Hey, hon, challenge you? Yes, yes, dude. I did it. Oh, yeah, Tiffany, to answer your question, I tried to do this privately first. And guess what I got for that? For keeping incident number 79 in this motherfucker's, on this motherfucker's resume. Okay? Private. Okay, one last time. Guess what I got for that? Okay? Motherfucker came at me with fucking aggression. Like, had the balls to fucking, So, so yeah, like, try and trust me, Tiffany. Like, I'm in the right. Like, this shit, and and also my intentions, Tiffany, are what they are. It's not supposed to. I'm not trying. Like, is it Like, yeah. Is it gonna be embarrassing? It's like, yes, but a certain amount of that at this point, Tiffany, is necessary. Okay, like, the deeper somebody is fucking sunk into the quicksand of parasocial, quasi sexual harassment. Okay, online, terminally. Okay, the more fucking abrupt, severe, and fucking just, you know, fucking whatever the fuck you want to call it, cataclysmic, I'll say. Okay, any kind of, in like intervention, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay, consequence is going to be, by the very nature of just, just human social phenomena. But also, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fucking, like, intercede in something that, just left untouched, or left on whatever, will lead to a slow burn of Western into total alienation from people. And it's like, I like the guy. I don't want to see that happen to him. Okay, like, sometimes, what's the title of this stream? I believe I titled it something before I put, like, what should I bring to Palm Springs or whatever. Western Mass Congress, like Fraser Crane. My ex had an egg like that, Milo. I would set it off and she. Hey, dog, found. Then right, hello, Mr. J2. Hello, Milo. How's your day going? And you don't try to play. Western. No, I don't. Why would I try to play people against you? I'll be honest, man. People come to me, like, you know how many times, bro? And I'm sorry, bro. I'm not gonna name names. Like, dude, like, you get confrontational and weird, and you don't fucking, like, you put any effort into seeing yourself through the eyes of other people that you regularly interact with. Okay, that you regularly are hostile and fucking, just bizarrely fucking aggressive towards. All right, like you take certain things way too seriously. Okay, you don't take other things seriously when you should. All right, and your entire relationship to human interaction is totally cross fucked. Okay, like too much time on the internet in fucking chats. Okay, like you've lost a piece of what it means to fucking actually interact with real human beings. Okay, because you're looking at names in a chat. Western, don't text me privately now. You know shit I don't want you. Like, dude, are you threatening me now? Like, Western, you want to threaten me, motherfucker? Bro, I've talked to you about your shit with this before. Orange chat, guess what, nigga? Guess who said? Guess how I even know about this shit? Guess how I even know about this shit? I got sent because I got yeah because she screenshotted it to me because it made her annoyed, pissed off, and uncomfortable. Yo, Grimy, I told you to send it to Orange Cat. Did you do that, or are you fucking are you just thinking about him and his pretty blue eyes playing with your fucking dick? Orange Cat, that's not what I'm doing, dude. If are you fucking kidding me? Do you hear what the fuck I'm saying, bro? Or are you trying to rage bait me? I'm the next Buster Keaton. I agree. What's up, Orange Chat? Thank you, Orange Chat. Yo, Western, shut up, dumbass. You got checked by her in the very same conversation. She told you never talk to me like that, yeah? Alright? Like, and she's half your fucking age, bro. It's fucking, it's not, and this is incident number, like I said, whatever the fuck, 75. People, women, dude, women have bought, dude, Chrissy, fucking, Weston, don't you fucking see, the pattern that emerges? Alright? And it's not just with women, dude. There's so many, I mean, guys are, there's so many guys that are just enough of Western's bullshit. He's aggressive for no reason. He takes the mod shit way too seriously. And thinks it make you, do you remember Orange Chat? Do you, you know what? Like, I mean, dude, Western, do you remember? I don't try to play you against people or people against you, Western. But do you remember trying to play a few different people against me? Okay? In this chat? Here, Gaz. No, Gaz. I got you. No, Tiffany. Dude, Tiffany, shut up. Yeah, rage. Tiffany, I'm just, I want Western to fucking, to actually just be accepting of the reality of what I'm saying. I am not coming from a place of twisted ulterior motives. I'm not coming from a place of trying to fucking just excoriate a human being for content. Okay, I'm not one of these fucking people. Okay, on this filthy incel ridden cesspool of MMA YouTube. Okay, I don't need to do things like that. I don't fucking get off on humiliating somebody. All right, dude has a problem. Okay, and it's gotten to a point where shit like that. If people, if I don't fucking, if I don't intercede in as best as I can, look, I'm the probability is that I will fail right now. And Western's gonna dig his heels in. He's gonna be stubborn. He might make a voodoo doll that resembles me and poke holes in it and fucking touch it with his uncircumcised dick and all that shit. Rub smegma in its face. All right, but I'm gonna try. Okay, it's the best I can do. All right, and I have tried many times before this, and I've done it much more gently, much more logically, firm but logical, trying to reach the dude, not trying to be in such trying to actually give a fuck about how he feels and is perceiving what I'm saying. Okay, taking into account the fact, okay, that you can only say so much shit that's negatively critical, even though it's warranted, right? Before somebody stops listening to you and starts feeling attacked, right? I've taken all of that into fucking I've taken that all to heart in prior communications with Western. You know what? You know what I get for that? You know what I get for that? I get sent a screenshot of him fucking go, him telling Gaia, I never noticed he had such big boobs. I guess it's because because you're so fucking annoying. Anyway, so I noticed your boobs, right? And her telling him, don't ever talk to me like that, yeah. So like, and then and she's like, yo, like, yeah, it's like, dude, that's what I get, bro. So now, okay, as would have happened with anybody else long ago, now it's like at a point where it's like how Western feels, about being fucking checked and being just strong arm fucking, regulated, okay, does not matter. Western, get out of your own head, okay? Because I promise you, man, like I don't have any fucking animosity towards you, okay? As a human being. I don't. I know. Uh, I know, dude. I put off going to the dentist for West. No, I didn't. No, that's a lie. Fucking procrastinate. I'm procrastinating right now. What time is it? 4:35. Actually, no. I got time. Yeah. Damn, the adult stores have Valentine's sales on toy. Well, why, Mila? Is that surprising to you? That's a kind of a normal thing. Envious, bro. I just like to have fun. Hunt. Look, man. Like, Hunt, I don't have time. I'm not trying to spread myself too thin right now. You know what, Hunt? You're good, dude. You're another person that I have no actual animosity towards. You want to like, and by the way, you might people might be saying to yourself, Gio, you keep on saying you don't have real animosity towards people. So if that's true, who do you have animosity towards? Do you want me to raffle off names? Anyone like if anyone cares for me to do that, I'll tell you who, who I actually fucking I hope fucking like falls into some kind of horrible accident where they come out sterilized and impaled and they look like they were the victim of a mayhem crime. All right, I can do that. All right, but not Western and not Hunt. I don't. Geo doesn't have a chip on his shoulder, but we can see the Dorito crumbs. Dude, I don't. I've genuinely I wouldn't eat Doritos, bro. The shit tastes like fucking like some sickly sweet toxic waste candy. Yeah, just you are for him. You just don't realize it. What do you got, say? Hmm. R.I.P. Vinny. Vinny's back. Thought it was Orange Cat. Geo putting belt to ass today. Dude, Orange Cat. It's like. See, the thing is, Orange Cat. It's like no one has to and no one will if I don't. But if that happens, that sorry, I might not have just received some pictures. So fucking fuck. I lost my train of thought. God damn. Sorry, if I a vibrator, they just like Kramer. What? Oh, Tommy's on. Shut up, Tiffany. Kramer makes the show and George. Bro, Kramer put on a show, alright, Tom. Alan quit the community. No, he didn't. I talked to him on the phone yesterday, dude. Miss Stoner. I only ate lunch. Hmm? Insta is so gay. I stopped using it after getting my account banned because I logged in. They didn't ban your account for that, bro. You were spewing some Jew hating Nazi shit. Come on. Come on, dude. Dude, Betty claims to have been banned twice for no reason. It's like, it's like, guys, the weird microcosm of like Holocaust denying, like Fourth Reich, fucking, Fourth Reich blossoming fucking Brits is at this point, basically endearing to me. So it's like you don't have to hide in plain sight. I see you, and I accept you. All right. What's up, Doug? Hunt told you. Mila don't hit on her own chat. Yeah, Mila, you can't hit on Grimey's fucking huzz. No, he didn't quit, Mila. Mila, I told you. I told you what that shit was. You're putting snakes in people's boots, and I like it. Well, Leandro, the thing is, at this point, okay, I've been left no choice, but you know what? I might be putting snakes in people's boots, okay? But those snakes, if they bite, they're not venomous, okay? The bite may hurt, okay? But it won't kill you, alright? But you will slowly die in snakeless boots with nowhere to go, okay? That snake bite brings you back to reality, hopefully. Grimy, I'm not Wesley. I don't chase after people who are in a relationship. Orange Cat is off limits. Well, Milo, very mature of you. Seriously. Orange Cat is single. You late to... No, Grimy. Grimy, don't break up with Orange Cat right now just because, like, what happened? Did you go through his phone again? Grimy went through Orange Cat's phone again. Yo, Orange Cat, did you I told you to fucking take off, like, the fucking, the what the fuck is it called? Your thumbprint. It's okay, Maya. So like any gay couple, right? When one of them falls asleep, the other one grabs his sleeping arm and uses his thumb to open their phone and scrolls through all the shit. I mean, Grimy, like Orange Cat definitely promised Grimy he deleted his grinder, but he didn't make promises about other apps. Which Orange Cat, I'm sorry to out you, Orange Cat. You did tell me would be a viable loophole if Grimy ever got into your phone. But and then remember when I told you I was like, why would he get into your phone, dude? Try to be smart. But apparently, you know, I guess you can't be everywhere at once. Grimy just dropped the hammer. Dude, you fixate on me. I fixate on you, Western. Anytime your name is mentioned in anybody's chat, you appear like some kind of fucking incel wizard who can magically appear at the mention of his name. Who's talking about me? What's going on? Why are you talking? All right, you are undeniably, by your own admission, upset at the notion that anybody would ever be speaking your name when you are not present. Okay, if I was like that, for example, just like me, anybody, right? If I was like that, for example, bro, I would have fucking, my brain would have exploded by now. Okay, there's people gossiping. I got, I got Hunt making gay AI videos about me. I got fucking, Clown Show, blaming me for problems that I provided him the only solution for, and his stubborn hick ass didn't fucking take it. Now he's demanding money from people for providing a service, and with a full timeline of all the bullshit that he's created and the pain he's inflicted on people. He should be paid for it. For fuck's sake. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. It's like if Operation Paperclip were made fully public at the time. Hey, like, remember some of those Nazis? Well, guess what? We're repurposing Werner von Braun for NASA. Get behind it, United States. Fuck the civil rights movement. Can't wait to be in Vegas next week. You're going to Vegas. Going to Vegas, or are you doing a horse MMA impression? It's a tough one to figure out there. IDK, if it's a college thing, the majority of women that approach me sexually, flirtatiously, were actively in relationships. Yeah, Tom, like, in college, yeah, I would say so, maybe. I'm trying to think, like, I mean, you say approach you sexually, but come on, dude, you fucking, you laid some fucking, which is fine. See, this is where Mila and I differ because Mila, I feel this way about. See, Mila, you say somebody's a home wrecker, right? But the home wrecker is the person in the relationship, in my mind, right? Who cheats, right? If you're in a relationship and the person you're in a relationship cheats on you, right? Who do you direct you know, who's accountable? Like, who do you blame? Like, if not one person, if both, what percentage? Because for me, it's 100% the person in the relationship with me. I don't give a fuck if it's my best friend, right? That person just spared me possibly years and a whole life with somebody who might have fucked the next dude if like and that's the thing, right? And also the fact that she would want to cheat on me, I like like in a hypothetical relationship like that, right? Would be my fault too. Like I'm big on male accountability. I'm not that I don't, not that like I don't think women are like kind of viciously unaccountable at times as well, right? But like, damn, I'm sorry to hear this. I recall you were married. See, I'm sorry to hear this. I hope you don't get too lost in your thoughts of. I mean, well, I mean, my like, that's a. I mean, even just saying that, see you soon, Doug. Hunt, you're not going to Vegas or joking, man. Gio, no way you just unironically. Dude, I quoted, I said, as girls say, Shiesty. Trust me, I choose my. I mean, I don't know, actually. I genuinely am curious, like, because I could totally see it one way where it's like, you guys fucking think that, like, I just spew whatever bullshit comes into my head. But it's like I do my best to choose my words carefully and make things as accurate, paint the most accurate picture, you know, and also be precise. So I'm gonna use a fucking something that would only unironically come out of a human being, who's born with a vagina. Thanks, Milo. I appreciate you. Even now, a girl approaches me first. There's a high in active relations. That's why I tend to approach. So it's well, Tom. This is the thing, bro. Like, what if that relationship, okay, is an unhappy one, right? What if you're into this girl to the point where she'd be better off with you, right? Are you doing something wrong, or is her boyfriend doing something wrong? Okay, one of two men in this situation is lacking in accountability. Tiffany's, four Vinnies, four Vinnies cancel each other out. Any even Tiffany, so any even number of Vinnies cancels each other, like, because it's one for one. They can, all just like grope on each other and like swan dive off the fucking Golden Gate Bridge. But if it was an odd number of Vinnies, there'd be one left over, maybe even two. No, really just one. Doug, the Las Vegas Strip sniper, dude. Douglas makes the rounds, man. He's got Vegas on lock. Dude, I've rolled with the dude for a bit. Gio, let Western come on panel to defend his honor. Grimy, I don't have a panel up, bro. But you know what? I would have to see. I don't want to create a whole fucking new like. Grimy, you could come on, but then it's like, no. You know what? It's like, I mean, I don't need to like, because I don't want to. I'm not like, I mean, Tiffany. Before Tiffany. It's like. When Tiffany was like, yeah, I don't. It's like this is about Western and like, like Grimy, you saw with your own two eyes the shit, and like, yeah, there's more, blah blah blah, but like, I mean, this is no one else's responsibility, okay? Like, they don't need this, okay? Like, you know what I mean? So a panel, all right, is just gonna involve him, like, saying name of people, and trying to fucking like craft some like clumsy half-assed thrown together excuse for the shit, instead of just fucking admitting he had not the proudest moment. How and it's like, Western, like, bro, just fucking be a human being, dude. I've seen the DMs between Westy and Gaia. There been a misunderstanding. No, there hasn't, guys. No, there hasn't. You had, and guys, you're lying. You haven't seen shit. Wait, Douglas, did you not? Dude, shut up, Weston. You won't know, Doug, because you'll see black. Of course, I've gone through a divorce and recently ended my engagement. This will be the first Valentine's Day. Yeah, I mean, so that I had 7-year relationship ended October 2024. Technically, last Valentine's Day, I had met Aisha and I was hanging out with her, like that weekend. Valentine's Day technically I think it was on Monday, but I like went to her. I think part of that was honestly. Please don't share him to Geo, guys. No, I need to see this shit. Dude, Western, she'll send it to me anyway. I don't do that type of thing, Washi. Valentine's Day Fear of missing out. I know, Tom. It's annoying. It's a good video idea for my top 10 icks in MMA. Yeah, I mean, well, it would be in MMA YouTube. I've never heard of that. What, Tom? Usually guys, Miley, your husband had a lucky escape. Yo, that's fucked up to say, hunt for somebody that you know, that you know, tends to impose himself on women at times. A certain OC panel to host Geo Western. Okay. It's not a 1v1, Orange Cat. Okay? I am a courier of fucking, like, oh my god. Look, okay, to quote Glengarry Gun Ross, I'm here from downtown, I'm here from Mitch and Murray, and I'm here on a mission of mercy. Okay? You want to start a panel, Orange Cat? Alright? It's 7:50 p.m. your time. Alright? Start that, have that panel ready to go at 8:30. Alright? You do that, I will be there. It's a good idea. I need to make content to get my tips, so I will make one. Yo, Mila, hold on, yeah, and there was another idea, Mila, right? Fuck, what was it? There's some shit that, when you text him, I don't know, I forgot. But, fuck. I'm trying to remember, because you said it was actually fun. Oh, so now OC wants to go. Yeah, well, you know what, Shicey? The thing is, Shicey, like, Orange Cat is wallowing, okay, in narcissistic self-loathing. And he is, at this point at least, in a prison of his own sins. So, secondarily, okay, like, meaning to the primary intention of me fucking trying to intervene in Western's nonsense, okay? Secondarily, I have fucking broken the walls and fucking unbolted the shackles of the metaphorical prison Orange Cat is in. And so therefore, alright, he is now free. And with his freedom, as he stretches his fucking, pale, like, very low muscle percentage body, okay? Although he's supposedly training every day, but just boxing. So he probably has disproportionate muscle structure. And his hamstrings are really tight because he doesn't throw kicks. Because when you just box, he's only punching. And, like, my legs are a lot longer than your arms. My arms are a lot longer than your arms, too. How are you going to handle, like, a hard spar with me? But, okay, the first step is get that panel ready. Get that panel ready, fucking tabby cat, fucking closet cat. Don't make me start bullying you out of love. Don't make me put you in that headlock. Don't make me put these knuckles in your forehead back and forth. Alright? I love you, Orange Cat. Like, I fuck with you hard, dude. Of course. Like, all real talk. Make that panel. 38 minutes from now. 8:30 p.m. your time. I will be there. And I know Western will too. Maya, do a video explaining Valentine's Day fear of missing out. That's a good one. Hun, why would you say something? Yeah, Hun, that really... See, that's the thing, Hun. Like, it's like... Dude, it's like... There's context to where... this is what I mean when I say I could feel your fucking energy, Hun. It's like... Even if, if your intent was not to hurt Mila with that shit, but to fucking, but to make, a dark joke, even if the joke didn't land, that would be different. But, that's what I mean, like, it's like you just said something that you you didn't like, her, saying, and so you fucking, you hit her with, one of the most fucked up things you could think of off the cuff to say, right? Like, you're not psychologically fucking complicated, okay? Especially when you act like that. But, don't be so... See, you're not cute. Don't be so sensitive. Hun, you know what? Don't be so sensitive, okay? When I fucking, I have to say that, yeah, in terms of actual sexual harassment, okay, dick pictures being sent unsolicited, okay, that's that falls under the realm of, And you know, bro, hun, you know how lucky you are that people aren't like that like it's you know that she's not a cop caller, bro. That she's not a fucking like like you're lucky, bro. Because like in that context, dude, you really but but you were willing to risk that. You're another guy that doesn't put yourself in other people's positions. Try to see shit through other people's eyes. This entire stream is about me. Western, you know what? Listen, man. Okay? Stop fucking thinking that you are the most important person in the world. Stop obsessing over people fucking talking about you. Get out of your own head. Okay? There is subject matter. There is substance to what I am telling you. Okay? Yeah, about you. No, it's not about you. It's fucking. It's a. This whole stream is a giant postcard with information. Fucking. I'm trying to fucking puncture it into your what's left of your fucking pineal gland. All right. Yeah. All right. Like, fucking. Dude. Like, honestly, dude, manifest a fucking ayahuasca experience like I had in Belize for 4 months in 2011. Okay, like have your fucking ego death. Do it all right now, dude. Will it into being because like it seems like that's about the only fucking chance any of this shit has of actually reaching you. Okay, and bro, this is the last. This is the last branch on the tree, bro. Because like I mean, I actually do care, bro. Like, but and I care enough to tell you how much it doesn't matter and how much nobody cares after a certain point of bullshit. All right, like, I'm being direct. I'm being fucking firm and yeah, dude. I'm fucking Am I roasting you? A little bit, dude. Yeah. Your behavior fucking in more than invites that. It demands it. Okay. Anakin is a great Vinny clone. How so? Question for Gio. Do you have a Valentine? Um. Well, Orange Cat. Right now, I have a bunch of suitors. Your mother, sister, like pretty much every female member of your family that's over the age of 18 has been blowing up my phone. And by blowing up my phone, I don't mean with actual words. I mean with just picture after picture after picture. It's like enough Orange Cat related women's tits, you know, and not just tits. I'm talking about full body nudes, bro. It's like you should see it. I know you don't want to, but like, goddamn. Western heel digger. Yeah. Really calling anyone self-absorbed is crazy work. Is it, guys? How am I self-absorbed when, as what, if this entire stream is about what? Dude, this isn't about me. Bro, I'm just fucking being, I'm just being real. Like, this isn't a fucking, how am I self-absorbed, my friend? I believe that, like, in my interactions with all of you, right? Like, do I not fucking engage, listen, ask questions? I don't do that shit to play a character or to come off a certain way. I do it because I have genuine natural curiosity, right? Like, self-absorbed, bro. It's like, I mean, and sure, man, people can be self-absorbed, to varying degrees, bro. Where it becomes a fucking problem is when somebody, like, when Western is creating fucking situations, like, that cause him to be blocked and cause me to be in a position where I gotta deal with it and regulate him in some manner, or and dude, I'm not the first person who he's been a mod for who's been in this situation like this or something similar or absent of any shit with any girls. He's just like he's I mean, Western, the fact that you quit Frankie's chat is fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, your reasons for doing that were ridiculous. Frankie has a channel, Western. He wants to run his channel the way he wants to run his channel. He decided he was going to do something different and everything. Okay, you're his mod. You're one of his mods. I'm a mod for Frankie too, bro. He's got plenty of them, okay? You're not the guy who, as a mod, okay, has fucking domain over what somebody with a channel, wants to do. Okay, like, and no, that's not even like a flex or a power play, or me trying to act like you're nothing. Okay, but when you act like, I've been modding for you or whatever, it's like, bro, Frankie's the guy who fucking feels like doing what he's gonna do. Okay, so like, as his mod, you should listen. You should be like, okay, that might invite, like him vertical streaming. That might invite, some trolls. All right, well, I mean, whatever. Like, I'll deal with it. Because at the end of the day, bro, I'm sorry, being a mod, okay, like your status as a mod is valued. Okay, I'm speaking for me. I valued you as a mod, dude. But the thing is, okay, when you start to make it a power play, it's fucking retarded, and it pisses people off. You destroy the goodwill of people. And then you become somebody who went from being liked to a guy who is now tolerated. Okay, and you know what's next? If you keep going in that direction, okay, you get intolerance, zero tolerance. People are done. People have had enough. People are exasperated and they don't want anything to do with you. Okay, and that is something that with most people, okay, especially like that, there's no going back from a lot of the time. I mean, sometimes there is, with a genuine humble apology, or even just like, hey, I know I fucked up. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna fucking make certain changes. I realized I wasn't looking at things from your point of view. People appreciate that, okay? But you shouldn't do it just to placate people or try to make some sociopathic, like dark empath shit, okay? You should do it for yourself if you want to look at it that way, okay? But but like, doesn't it ever like make you curious how you actually come off to somebody that you're interacting with, especially when communication breaks down abrupt and severely. Okay, does that not happen? Like, or do you just immediately go, fuck them, as wall number 19 in your fucking endless amount of psychological defense mechanisms, so you don't have to fucking be introspective, because that's your fucking worst fear. They'd better keep glancing over their shoulders, because the careless ones don't notice when the dragon gets close enough to choose which trembling heart it wants next. As if I'd be the one interrupting. That was, dude. I've been on I've had so many conversations with you on the phone. You fucking, you're going off half cock, talking about you make it clear that you want to know why blah 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 blah. Whoever's talking about you, and then I start to explain something. You go, I don't give a fuck about whatever, and I'm like, all right, then what did you fucking ask me for? Like, there's that, and one thing I can't stand watching. I like, look, dude, like, my time is valuable to me, okay? Right? And I don't mind having but I also make myself very accessible to, more so than a lot of my peers on this fucking platform, okay? And but like, one thing that bothers me is when, and this is, I promise you, I'm not the only person that this kind of shit bothers, is when it is evident that somebody has no respect for my time, okay, and my effort, mental energy, my hearing them out, my whatever, right? Okay, because in this life we only have so much time, okay? So people, we can't afford to waste our time, squander it, okay, on fucking bullshit, okay? Because you're in a prison of your own sins and you don't fucking like it, but you still don't want to be fucking realistic, all right? I was wondering, Leandro finds women attractive. I thought he was gay. Tom, why did you think that? Was it wishful thinking, Tommy? That was one thing. PTSD is a hideous animal. I normally don't block people, but I just blocked Hunt. He's a real scumbag. The guy crashed out on me for not saying yes to Wani. His dirty, weak load. You're dead to me now. Yeah, Hunt. Yeah, I don't blame you. Hunt's being a fucking... Wait. End the stream and call me. We'll see who does. Western, I've talked to you on the phone, bro, over and over. end of the line, dude. Like, I've been there, done that. What did I just say about wasting fucking time? This ain't a fucking no. Stop making things into a contest. Stop feeling fucking. Stop being a victim. Stop feeling attacked. Stop being on the fucking back foot. Stop digging your heels in and consider, okay, what this is about. Okay, I'm right, Western, and you know it. Okay, deep within your damaged soul, you do understand this. Oh my god, Grimy, send fucking Orange Cat the fucking shit. Do I have to tell you again? How much fucking Flint water? It's like, is it a short-term memory thing, or your ear canals are fucked, or like you can't read? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, the chemicals in that shit. Grimy, I've said like 7 times. Message Orange Cat what I message you, so he fucking knows what this is about. I like pissed off Gilly. Cheddarhead. I'm trying to help Western, and bro, it is a it's a fucking. I mean, I was about to say it's a labor of love, but it's a hateful job, bro. Jesus, I'll DM you. No, no. Thank you, Western. You're not putting some weird spin on the shit. All right, like this is going straight to Orange Cat, okay, and it'll go straight to Douglas too. Here. Okay. You have received the fucking file that Grimey's like, twitching fucking skin like sizzled down by the acidic Flint water to the bone fingers couldn't manage to send you. This is so ridiculous. Western, you are ridiculous. And you are also in a state of absolute like denial about shit. Outwardly. I mean I don't know how honest or not with yourself you are, but like no, it's not ridiculous, bro. This is not this one isolated incident. This is the linchpin, the straw that broke the camel's back, the last straw, all that shit, bro. It like this is like World War I did not start because of the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand. That was just the fucking final fucking thing, right? Bunch of other shit had been culminating before that. Okay, you get me? Yeah, the guy's a sicko. He talks a lot about Mo, but he's the same type. Yeah, I know, Mila. I mean, yeah, I know. There's no excuse for Hunt, to be honest. I'm with you, man. Guys, I too am wondering. Why? What did guys? Oh, dirty weak load. Who said that? Oh, I guess what Maya was saying is that no, I'm sorry, not when Hunt sent her all those messages where the phrase that included the phrase "bricked up," which has since become this like kind of like fucking whatever, like overused, like it's been overused and to the point where it's like comedy now. But yeah, like she's implying that like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Milo, but dirty, weak, low. So, as in, like, like when Hunt, gets to, gets through the struggle of achieving, and I did say the word achieving an erection, okay? The load he shoots is both dirty, meaning possibly STD ridden, and weak, given the still semi flaccid nature of the dick in his hand. He also wears gauge earrings, which is hilarious. I'm just joking. What did Tiffany say? She said that. I'm just joking, Wesley. Wait, what? Yo, Orange Cat, Taylor. Yeah, the guys. Can someone tell Gio to fast forward his fucking chat? Yo, and actually projection by me, huh? Bro, projection? How is it projection, you fucking idiot? Do you see? Bro, Western, listen to me, man. Okay? Like, I'm gonna tell you something straight up, alright? Like, I've never once made a girl uncomfortable on the internet by clumsily talking about her tits, okay? Like, all right, anything, any fucking shit between me and any girls, any women, okay, is 100% like fucking mutual trust. Big ego, low T, modern drama and tragedy. Big ego, low T, the Western fucking ass grinder story. He's 20. He's 20 minutes. Oh my god, really? All right, hold on. I'll speed run. Big. I should. Jesus fucking shit. As soon as I said that, I had freaking 6 minutes. Hold on. Love this energy from Gio. What did I miss? Oh god, everything and yeah, Grimy can only pocket jerk, right? Won't work. Let's get out of hand. Yo, Cheddarhead, everything about you is out of hand, bro. You're a fat sexual beast of a capitalist, and I respect it 1,000 times over. You know why I respect it? You know why I respect it, Cheddarhead? Okay, and Cheddarhead, you know, like, bro, call Cheddarhead what you want or what I want or the truth. Can Cheddarhead be deceitful? Yes. Can Cheddarhead be untrustworthy to say the least? Can Cheddarhead fucking prey on the obese women of our community? And when I say community, I don't mean YouTube. I mean just like the fucking societal community, right? Does he go so far on dating profiles as to say that his type is fucking preferably over 300 pounds, cutting scars a fucking plus? Okay, like, you know, just child abuse fucking is a green ass flag. Yes, he's a fat sexual beast of a capitalist. Okay, Cheddarhead will send you a fucking picture, POV, of his knees with his pants around his ankles, taking a shit. He lives the way that all the fucking jokes about him are told, and he's proud of it. And why shouldn't he be? You know why? You know why? It's fine. Not only fine, it should be looked to, maybe not with admiration, but with like, look at that guy go, right? Because he fucking owns it. Cheddarhead is balls out, ready to fuck, on drugs, ready to blow all the money, okay, on fucking, you know, narcotics, which are of a quality that, like, trust Cheddarhead. Like, if you're really looking to fuck around, like, you know, and you don't want to poison yourself, like, you know, holler at your boy. But also, okay, Cheddarhead, okay, Cheddarhead doesn't fucking blame anybody. When Cheddarhead, when he wakes up, there's Coke straws around. There's a fucking sea animal who's collapsed to one side of his California king size bed. Okay, and he's got to get to work in 45 minutes. Okay, you think he's blaming anybody but himself? And he doesn't waste time addressing or eliciting blame. You know what he does? He fucking deals with it. He calls that fucking flatbed size Uber XXXL. Gets that bitch home safe. Okay? He fucking calls into work. Yo, okay? I overworked myself on the project, okay? And blah 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 blah. Cheddarhead fucking, he can think in the moment like that, alright? You know, he's ready for the consequences of his hedonistic fucking, you know, Marquis de Sade-esque, obese, sexually charged, fucking drug induced, just fucking goddamn monster's ball of fucking hedonism. Alright? That's it. Done. That's who he is. And you know what? More power to Cheddarhead. Western, you're not being completely honest. That's the problem. I never fight after a mirror. They either run or hit. I'm at work, can't play with my dick out in the open. Oh, well, I mean, Grimy, if being at work is the only thing stopping you from doing that, dude. I mean, see, I mean, honestly, like Flint water might be like an excuse, but I like that you don't blame the Flint water and you're accountable. The Grimy can only pocket jerk. What did I miss? Featherweight missiles. Love this energy from Geo. Yo, Orange Cat, you know what? I have to have enough energy to fucking give you like the blood transfusion version of energy, you know, because you know your lifeless ass is like one of those old drug PSAs where it's like my friend started smoking weed and he turns over and the friend's like fucking melted into the fucking couch like flat like fucking Paper Mario. That's you, all right, lately, all right. Fucking get a hold of yourself. Orange Cat. You're Orange Cat MMA, bro. You made that fucking one sick video breaking down Tapuria versus Holloway. It's fire. That was a masterpiece, okay? People need to watch that. Somebody link Orange Cat's video on that shit, okay? I was very happy to see Orange Cat fucking really like making content, fucking doing shit. You know what? Orange Cat, you know one thing, Orange Cat, you know, you have your own like, you know, issues with pride, issues with fucking, you know, not wanting to fucking, you know, like, you know, discuss the reality of certain situations because partially you don't know who you can trust, partially, you emotional vulnerability does not become you, meaning to use like fucking quasi Shakespearean phrasing. What that means does not become you, unbecoming, right? It's like it's not something you're familiar with, right? Like me neither. But, you know, if you don't wear certain things on your sleeve, bro, it like the alternative is so much worse, right? Wesley, what the fuck did you, dude? Mila, chill. Did you not get? I said, Mila, you saw this shit, and this is, it's Mila. This is an accumulation of many things. It's just that's just the fucking. I don't even want to say the nail in the coffin, Western, because it's like I am fucking giving you a choice, bro, and it's like and you go, who are you to give me a choice? Like, let me not be high handed. Let me not be fucking grandiose. All right, I'm not this fucking like figure of whatever. All right, I'm just the only guy, to be honest. Okay, that's gonna fucking be real with you about this shit. Like the shit has reached its zenith, man. You're fucking, you know, it's like you do too much shit that makes people like fucking not want to be around you or deal with you. All right, and not enough in the opposite direction by anything. All right, and you can change that. All right, and I do, dude. It's like I'm not being disingenuous. I do like you, bro. But the problem, dude, is, and I'm honestly, I do not speak only for myself when I say this. I like you in spite of the rest of the shit that you do, not because of your fucking actions, inactions, the way you act, right? It's like I still like you despite that shit. Okay, that's a very important distinction. Lay off Wesley Mile. There's been guys, shut the fuck up. There's been zero misunderstanding. Okay, unless you misunderstand something. Connor, you have a child, so I can believe it. You got that? You must be forgetful. No, Western, I'm not fucking forgetful. Don't Western. Look, man. Like, like, I'm not. Like, what I'm saying is not falling on deaf ears. In your case, okay, you're fucking you think this is some power slap shit, bro. Like, you think I'm fucking smacking you open hand across the face and you gotta do it back to me. That's not what this is, bro. It's not what this is. Why is you crashing out on Wesley like this? Mila, I'm not crashing out, okay? I'm dropping the hammer. Like, Mila, because Western is he refused privately and then came at me at the balls of coming over, over the shit with Gaia, which that was just the final fucking thing in a long line of, of creepy shit and fucking, and also, and, when I say creepy, it's like, that's him with with girls, with women, right? But it's also just antagonistic bullshit. It's like, Western, you went in Idaho's chat, acting like an asshole, calling him born. What do you you don't ever fucking stop and think, Western, how people are going to perceive what you do. Okay, you piss people off with genuine antagonism. All right, and then you act like you're surprised when people are publicly. Sorry, one second. Sorry. Why is Boston? Thank you again, guys. Dude, Western. Wesley fucked up by not. Okay, guys. Then you know what, guys. Then DM me everything. Okay, if you believe that, because I promise you, dude. Like, it's not, dude. Guys. Okay, I think you have a misconception about what I think, guys. I don't think that Western was trying to necessarily create like make forays into like towards any kind of actual sexual encounter down the road. That's not what I think. Okay, this is about the way he fucking this is about the way that he conducts himself, okay, and his lack of willingness or desire to to take anything into account. It's like very few people are gonna communicate, try to get through to somebody who acts the way he does. I'm not talking about just to girls, right? Okay, most people will be like, "Yo, fuck you, Western," and then they'll make fun of him. Some people will, some people will fucking just ban him. Some people, some people like, and then they'll be like, "Yo, can you believe how what a fucking weirdo Western is? I mean, taking off work for mod ship, fucking bragging about being a mod in chats, trying to play people get. And it's like, and one thing that gets Western really upset is people talking about him, quote unquote, behind his back when he does the very things to foster, okay, all the shit that irks him and makes him feel personally attacked, okay? It's self-destruction before my eyes, okay? And it's on a slow burn, okay? Slow burn, slow gradual burn, okay? You want to know, depression, right, is something that happens gradually and then suddenly, okay? Alienation, okay? Gradual, sudden. Bankruptcy, oftentimes. I forget, there was an economist during the Great Depression. When he was asked how he went bankrupt, he said gradually, then suddenly. Okay? That's how these things hit. Okay? I'm trying to prevent that. Okay? And I'm very well aware that the odds of me fighting a completely losing battle are very high. Okay? I care enough to fucking do it. Because I mean, but, bro, I mean, Weston, I'm being real and genuine with you. Okay? Like, it's just like, come on, man. Like, don't. Not a Giro must. You know what, Orange Cat? I'm glad you brought up your former place of employment on Epstein Island because Matua dimed you out, bro. They busted him. Okay, there's footage of him as a tour guide on Epstein Island, and bro was in handcuffs, and now he's free. Is all I'm saying, bro. He dimed you out, and he may have even signed some shit that implicated you in some more activities, misdeeds. I don't get off at all. I don't get off. You mean like ever for any reason, Tom, or you mean like off this? I just don't want this to get out of hand. Tiffany, let me be the judge of that. Don't worry. I don't. I don't get off on humiliating. Leandro, you know, okay, it's somebody I would get off on humiliating. Somebody who is doing actual harm. Somebody like Lucrative James, who is fucking committing fraud and is a scumbag and is lying to people, and people are putting their faith and trust in him with their hard-earned money. That's somebody that I enjoy humiliating because he deserves the worst of everything. Because he is a soulless, fucking parasitic piece of shit. Okay? Western is not. He's nowhere near that caliber of a bad. I don't even. Western, at the core of who he is not even a bad person. Okay? But you wouldn't fucking know a lot of the time, Western, okay? And people that don't know you that well will not care to. They don't want to hear your explanation after the fact when you've already, but this is, I mean, you should know better than anybody, right? Because, like, this is your fucking playground, bro. You're modding all these fucking channels. Like, you're always in chat, right? You should know, okay, that oftentimes people don't care to reevaluate, okay, after they've perceived you to be a certain way based on something that you are entirely in control of, but you choose to be careless, frivolous, and act entitled, okay, and then you fucking wonder why people might talk shit. Most people, Western, would either dismiss you and never speak to you, okay, or they'll fucking roast you alive. They'll oven bake you, mock you, make fun of you, all that shit, bro. Like, I'm not here to do that, bro. Okay, am I gonna fucking yeah? Am I gonna stick it in and break it off a little bit at this point? Yeah, you bet your ass, bro. Like, and like yeah, and you fucking deserve it, and you deserve worse, right? You deserve to be checked, for the shit, bro. It's that's life. That's how it works. Okay, but but what you're failing to understand, dude, is with me, it's coming from a place of like I actually, I do like you and shit. All right. So this is me like smacking you in the back of the head, being like, "Come on, you fucking idiot! You can't be doing this shit." This isn't okay. This isn't a fucking like Western mass climbers. Like I'm not accusing you of any actual sexual offense. Okay, Tiffany, let me make that clear. I'm not saying that. Okay, what I'm saying with Western, this is more about like, I mean, you can't be talking to, you know, to girls that way. I mean, it's just fucking. I mean, you can and face the consequences. Which like I mean, evidently, see, like if I took you at your word right now, okay, and just the way you're acting, right, zero accountability, zero even admission of having acted stupidly and fucking and not taking into account at all what the person you were fucking DMing a fucking boatload of sexually charged nonsense to might be perceiving, okay? Like how you appear in the eyes of the people that you communicate with, okay, in the manner in which you do, which is antagonistic, fucking, like antagonistic, abrasive, condemnatory, fucking just straight up fucking attack ridden, and and then also with several women just fucking weird, creepy, and clumsily sexualized, okay. Like, does it matter to you at all that like the way that you communicate makes people fucking not want to fucking deal with you, not want to be here, to the point where you've been blocked by a bunch of people, right? I'm trying to. I mean, I'm trying. It's like these are things that and it's like the reason that I'm being repetitive to a certain point, and I keep hammering this is because it has reached a point, dude. I tried to do this privately with you yesterday, last fucking night, and this morning when I sent when I privately messaged you about this shit. Okay, do you think I wanted to fucking publicly do this shit? No, it's like it's the last vestige of any opportunity or any possible reality of me getting through to you. What's Westy accused of? Unsolicited? No, no. Women are selfish by. Tom, women are often self-absorbed, and a lot of women are selfish. That's not the point, dude. What did Mila do to Orange Cat? I don't know. Lane should be here defending him. Shoot. How could she clear this up, Mila? Also, yeah, call Lane if you want. Yeah, Mila is right, to be honest. About what? Lane? Dude, they're not in a relationship, bro. Lane's still using a landline. Or at least the ones I know. Insert woo. Oh, God, Tom. Mile and Orange gotta have tension. Yo, Grimy, you sound a little catty there, I say. Oh, yeah, him and that breeder over there have tension. Yo, Grimy's wrist went totally limp when he typed that whole shit with a limp wrist. He even hit the fucking quotation marks with the pinky of it. I know OC was joking. I could call Lane, but I sure as fuck won't. This is nothing. Yeah, this actually doesn't have anything to do with Lane. See, why are you calling Milo a weirdo? This is what I'm saying, Western. It's like Jesus. I mean, like you could literally have said everything you said. Like you said, I could call Lane, but I sure as fuck won't. Okay, you didn't have to. You could just be like, I'm not gonna call Lane. This has nothing to do with her, Mila. What's wrong with that? Now you just, it's like, dude, you don't need to be defensive like this, okay? I'm sorry if you feel like you're getting attacked, but like the lack of any fucking, empathy on your end towards other people, okay? After a while, people don't give a fuck, all right? Like to a large extent, I don't anymore. I'm just gonna tell you what's up, but I'm still doing it and I'm trying to be precise and I'm trying to actually convey something to you. I'm trying to speak as clearly, intelligently, and honestly as possible. All right. But also, it's just like the other side of that though is that like, bro, it's up. Like it's over. Like like maybe. And when I say it's over, dude, like okay, a slow burn into total alienation by your own basic choice. Okay, it like people might not all like stop talking to you and push you away like today, tomorrow. Okay, but what I mean by a slow burn, bro, is that's where you're going right now. The fucking the stovetop fucking flame is on. Okay, and you know the fucking slab of like pale doughy meat that represents your body in this analogy, okay, has started to sizzle, okay? You got me? Like slow burn, okay? What you want is you want to will a giant fucking spatula or a pair of tongs to come along and grab you, flip you out of that searing pan, okay? And as the slab of meat that is you flies through the air, okay, representing introspection, okay, where you land, okay. This is off the cuff, this fucking analogy. I mean, I was gonna say the freezer, but that wouldn't make sense. It would be partially cooked. No, somewhere outside, biodegradable, so that you're broken down, okay, all right. The nutrients that are still within you, okay, are utilized by whatever organisms utilize them, and then you grow back. Alright, and I'm not a fucking druid, alright? This is like, I don't pray to tree gods. What I'm fucking trying to say, dude, is you need to tear down and rebuild internally, okay? Right? Strip away all the shit that tells you, that's motivating you to attack back and to fucking all this shit, okay? And just, like, just be a human being. Orange Cat just earned himself a diss track. Yo, Orange Cat, you see my last two shorts on my channel? If not, please don't. Wesley, watch. Who you calling a weirdo? You don't want me to expose your ass. Wesley doesn't beat around the bush. Wesley is a straight shooter. Yeah, Cheddarhead, I wish that were I mean, yeah, Cheddarhead. You know what the problem is? Like, he's a straight shooter, and when it comes to, never mind. Listen, grimy matchmaking. Damn, was my kind of been miles. Yeah, you blew. Because Tiffany, to a certain point, okay, like procrastination is a symptom of OCD, which is intertwined with depression and all of that shit reeks of self destruction on my end. But you know what? I've overcome a large degree of like my brain just being wired to self destruct, and it takes work. So like, and Western, you know what? I'm not trying to fucking tell you like. Once again, I'm not trying to act like I'm some like paradigm of virtue and you're this like sick fuck. Like I'm not, dude. I'm just being straight up, dude. No one else is gonna do this. All right, Miley, you literally have nothing to expose. Western, look, like I mean, Western, you started with her. Do you not see that? You didn't need to fucking call her a weirdo. You didn't need to phrase shit with that much anger. All you had to do was say, no, I'm not going to involve Lane. This has nothing to do with her, which is fair. It has nothing to do with Lane. Lane doesn't need to be involved in any of this. All right, 100% true. Okay. Instead, you couldn't help yourself, dude. You had to lash out, and when you lash out, people lash back out at you, bro. And then suddenly you now have a brand new conflict to add to the last conflict. Okay, on your stack of conflicts, okay, which is right next to the fucking stack of people that just, like I said, quietly walk away, okay, which is next to the stack of people that fucking just have you blocked, and and guess what, dude? You don't like being talked about behind your back. You keep stacking people that way. Like they'll talk about you behind your back here and there, okay, and then you will become slowly irrelevant, okay, to everyone and anyone because you will have alienated yourself to such a point where you know people just have no desire to communicate with you whatsoever. Like people will stop answering your calls, messages, texts. All right, like it is that fucking it is that goddamn fate that like I am actually trying to spare you from. All right, and you're doing everything you possibly can to stop me from helping you. Wesley, check yourself, bro. You ain't calling Joe weirdo, but you wanna call me. You remember who your enemies and who your friends are. John. Like, you know what, Western? Mila is actually right, okay? And you're gonna tell me a bunch of shit about her motivations and shit, but no. Mila's right now. She literally is saying, like, yeah, I mean, her like forget how she phrased it, like what she just expressed is true. Not all Connor Donna, not all Connor Donna Uncle Jordana. What? God. Orange hat. Yeah, I already said that. You better be queuing it up. Grimy. Kyle. Okay. Do you want to hear? Like, I can send you Kyle's. Like, dude, it's like he sent like I know what hot. Oh, yo, is Chrissy here? I gotta send her to the hospital that he's in as a nurse. She wants to double check that he's actually there, but I mean he is. Uh, Keith, I thought you liked your diss tracks. Sorry on me. Yo, Miley. Yo, if anyone who hasn't, because like only because the Tom one became is now my most viewed short. Erica Tits text file, bro. Tom, I mean, bro, her tits are. Erica is Erica's banging, dude. So Erica's I mean, I can't like. I mean, I'll be straight up, dude. I wonder what she's doing for Valentine's Day. It'd be nice to like forget the whole fucking. I mean, bro. The thing about Valentine's Day, bro. It's so. It's a holiday that is a product that's fake. That's a product of commerce. Same with Father's Day and Mother's Day, but it's like, and it's very good. Social engineering that makes it so that like if you're like fuck Mother's Day, it's invented by greeting card companies which are owned by conglomerates and it's all a commerce infused capitalist thing, right? You do that and people are like, what's the matter? Like, fucking, you have a problem with your parent? Yeah. Instead of like, yeah. Keith tried to charge me $30 a month to be his friend. Wow. I mean, Clown Show's trying to charge people for him to come back. It's like, I guess the demand ain't there. Guy's choice worded response is yet made proof. Yeah. Yeah, Douglas, right? I mean, bro, she G-checked him well, but the thing is, man, she should never have had to. You know what I mean, right? Why are you complaining, Connors, about it? Gio, I've never noticed you had such a large bulge before. Jimmy, I hope you're referencing something. This twice you told me to shut up tonight, and I was 3 times. Adios. I said shut up, Tiffany. Yo, Tiffany, go back, here, run this stream back and clip where I said, Tiffany, shut up. And, and then do it for the second time. Alright? And, show me that. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I just, like, if you can provide me with that, I, you will win a huge prize. How similar would you say Erica and Kelly Bundy are? Kelly Bundy? Is that the wife of Ted Bundy? Tom, why are you biting your nails? Bro, Tom, you're biting your nails, dude. If my answers might frighten you, you might want to cease asking scary questions, right? Fourth Reich, I'm currently on vacation. Jimmy, never talk to him like that again, yeah? Nice. Bro, never catching up on chat. Dude, Tracy, I'm trying, bro. Dude, show us your Python shoes. Black to reality. Here comes gravity. Grab it, bro. He left his grinder app open. Couldn't resist, like. No, Jimmy, Douglas is referencing something. Oh, you didn't offend me, I just get jealous. Who you talking about? Well, we know Orange Cat has a pussy. True that. Join me for some fine tea so we are all real. Incel wizard. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? No! Shit! Cheddarhead, god damn it, I'm sorry. Been waiting for our tea party. Abraham Cadabra, what? Abra, Jesus. Mila, be more honest these days. Being more honest these days, okay. I misconsult. Mila. Okay, Mila. Mila, don't, you know. Like, I mean, Mila, don't be doing what you're doing. Like, if you want to say shit like that, say shit like that, but then don't tell me that, like, fucking that, whatever, I don't care. You just, bro, my fucking, okay, here's my calf. I'm just gonna show you my calf muscle. Okay? Like, look. I'm gonna punch my calf a bunch of times. Alright? Like, fucking, it's like, for fuck's sake. Like, what's the fucking, what's the fucking point of having calf? Dude, I was on the cover of Calves Quarterly, bro. Nice hair. Thanks. I'm trying to be different, like, I don't want to lead people on. Gio does Muay Thai with those things. Okay, fine, it's true. I have raw sexual magnetism. It is what it is. I mean, tell him, like, I mean, you can, I mean, dude, you were my muse for that video. I mean, you don't have to tell me. That was gay as hell. That was gay as hell for a second. Guess what? Yo, Grimy, betting lines. Hunt's gonna clip something from that or whatever. He's gonna comb through this and other streams of mine and find, Or Douglas, I should ask. Douglas, what do you think the odds are Hunt drops some fucking clip bullshit of me? Or another AI fucking homosexual fucking, creation. On the Heath blooms a little flower, and its name is Erica. One of 100,000 little bees swarmed around Erica, for her heart is full of sweetness, a delicate fragrance wafts from the flower's petals. That's beautiful, Gaz Ninja. Whose fucking t-shirt did you read that off with? Keith, how do I forgive myself for breaking someone's heart? Mila. You know what? Actually, you asked Keith. Let me not. Don't tell my heart, achy, right? Stop shaming me for being a bad guy, damn it. This is about Western, not me being a sex icon. Yo, Tom, listen. Like, real recognizes real, alright? You think I like being this sexy? It's a curse, bro. Fucking. Yo, Tom. Like, I was gonna say, like, one of us is the Hansel to the other one's Zoolander, but, I think we both know we're Patrick Bateman. Actually, maybe one of us is Paul Allen. Right? What do you think, Tom? Yes? Or no, Allen? Guys, that was beyond poetic. It was beyond poetic. Beyond as in, like, skims and... No, that was... Whatever that is fair. It's fine. It's superb. Mila, join me for some fun. Thanks, Leandro. Sorry, Cheddarhead, I brought you back. Mila, but wouldn't you be honest about me, Jelly only real him even further? Uh, yeah, Douglas makes a point, actually. Damn, I should save Lumpy a consultant, but I'll probably forget. Nah, don't do that. Lumpy a consultant, like, he's the figurative and probably real lumps under his fucking in his armpits, okay? They're probably cancerous, alright? Are his fault, karmically and otherwise. Well, he should have been getting biopsies. He was fixated, pocket watching my streams and stalking Valerie. I typed that chat 3 years ago because alright, Shicey, Buckaroo. Yo, I'm not your Buckaroo chief, alright? I'm not your buddy guy. Actually, you are my boy, Shicey. Why, Dr. Dum Dum, timing out people? Yeah, don't time me out. Oh shit, MMA consultant. Yo, MMA consultant, guess what? I do not want to interact with you because you're a stalker and a fixated weirdo who is actually fucking not allowed to see family members given restraining orders. That is now being confirmed. Okay? Now, I can pull up your Facebook, Alberto, okay? And I challenge you to appear, okay, on a stream on your own. You can make a StreamYards, do whatever, hop on whoever's panel is willing to have you, and prove that you are not the person in that picture, okay? And guess what, dude? I look stupid and you fucking win the war. But guess what? You are. You are that person. Who's Dr. Dum Dum? Some doctor. Yeah, majority of the time she is unhappy, but okay. I don't know. I wouldn't date a girl who I know is actively cheating, so it's just. Wait, Tom, who's she? Who's the she you're talking about? You're talking about Erica? Why I didn't have to save him, he's here. Yeah, not no more. Tea room is still available, is what it is. Vinny is better than Milo, hun. That's very harsh, hun. Yeah, it is. Someone new by who? Wait, someone new by Hoser. That's me. Oh, definitely not Gaz. No, Gaz, hun. Why are you like Keith equals? What about Valerie? What's her take on this? Take on this. We'll agree to disagree, huh? Tommy, Hunt's world just stopped as he's barely just begun metabolizing the cold reality that he was being hyped up by lies in the privacy of his own DMs. I mean, Douglas. Yeah. Indeed, yes. Operation Can't Touch Back. My pussy pink, my booty all brown. Jesus. Milo, did you get an IG message? No, your ass is up and your face is not nice, guys. Doug is a good man. Yeah, Douglas is straight. Aisha was a Valentine's unboxing item. Bro, we met. Bro, you wanna know what's funny as fuck, Leandro? So like, fresh out of long-term relationships, her and I both, right? Like, and I'm talking about like 2 months, if that, right? When we met, fucking, yeah, the first time I hung out with her, like, I went to her place and we hooked up and shit, and then the second time, uh, literally UFC 312 was on, and like, she didn't care. She's like, no, yeah, come stream the shit. I like MMA, right? And I was like, okay, this girl's like, just, of course she's gonna say she likes MMA, right? And yeah, she was like into the shit, like, and even though, and like, I mean, that's just staph infection, Strickland operating on 40% capacity, took a beating in that main event, but regardless, fucking, yeah, no, and, I think my UFC 312 fight companion has, yeah, and that was obviously on a Saturday, and I think the following Monday was Valentine's Day, and I spent the whole weekend into the week there. But it's not like we talked about Valentine's Day because we just, You should all be ashamed of yourselves for driving Alan away. I talked to Alan on the phone yesterday. Hunt, stop trying to have some weird control over Alan just because he's younger than you. The kid is smart. He knows you're, like, he knows what you're up to. Jared, I like the Samoa Girl Scout cookies, and that is it. This opinion might get me yelled at, but Girl Scout cookies are extremely overrated and overpriced. Oh, I agree. No, Tiffany, I totally agree with you on that. No, Keith, I don't have Instagram. I don't know, just OnlyFans. I'd rather put something in a box on Valentine's Day than what's in the box? Be careful, guys. That got me in trouble. Take a peek. There's a wrong there, Tommy. There was this reporter girl that was super into me in college. She was with someone at the time. I didn't know. Yesterday, we hooked up a lot, man. She was beautiful. Like Nancy went off it. That's cool. Tom, honestly, dude, I mean, girls in relationships, like, you know, what is her boyfriend doing or not doing, right? If you think about that, right? Any girl that has been in a relationship that you've ever hooked up with, right? If you actually think about it, right? Like however much information you knew or didn't know about her boyfriend, like, if you really think about it, dude, like, that guy was obviously, he was he just was he was fucking up. He was fucking up by actions or inactions. Regardless, it's on him. You got me 2 kids, you got me. Alright. Tiff, don't yuck my yum. I'm about to make this Girl Scout rich. Oh my god, Cheddar, I'm about to make this Girl Scout rich. You sound like you're rubbing your dick and stomach, one hand, and one with one hand and one with the other. I kind of miss her, not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Yeah, well, what happened, Tom? Why don't you hit her up? I mean, how long ago was this, and why'd you stop hooking up with her? She was really cool too. Yeah, no, I'm picking up what you're laying down. What? So, why did your thing with her end? If that's really you, I'll never betray you, boo. And if that's really tagalongs are fucking great. Cheds, when are you making it food? Yeah, Chedhead, when are you making your mukbang? Hunt saying Vin is his own special way of coming out of that decrepit closet that's been serving as his dungeon source of depravity. I mean, is he really coming out of it though, Douglas, or is he just like sort of, just grabbing and shaking the bars and yelling at people from within? By the time you read this, you'll need a Red Bull by the orders of Nelson. I said I was just saying hello. They said, did I ask for it? Doug Gay. Yeah. Simon Feck. Does Orange Cat have cat insurance? Pet insurance? Yes, I believe he does. I've talked to him about all kinds of shit like that. Doug is a real man, unlike Hunt. Hunt, so jealous I didn't want his weak Hunt. I mean, dude, Hunt, like, I do know Douglas, and I consider Douglas to be a friend. Like, I mean, like, I don't know what you hope to accomplish. Like, you're not gonna come out of a conflict that you create with Douglas as the victor, if that's what you think is gonna happen. My arms are a lot longer than your legs. MMA consultant before I hit him from my channel. Pale, dude, yo, MMA consultant. I'll step on an Omron BMI scale right now and show you my muscle percentage, fat percentage, resting metabolism, visceral fat, weight, BMI, all that shit. Okay? But you know what? You won't do shit. Okay? To prove you're not Alberto Padilla, the fucking stalker, with multiple restraining orders against you. Okay? You won't do that. Alright? So, I'm sorry, bro. Like, you're caught. I know you are. I recognize your fucking voice when you called me on a private number to try to interrogate me about Valerie. Alright? No, I mean, if you can't see who I'm talking to, it's because, I'm not, and dude, I'm not, and the thing is, bro, like, so many people have come to me, like, people of actual stature, so to speak, and fucking, with far more venomous shit than you're cooking up, in your incel ass mind, okay? So, it's not like, you're, like, I mean, it's obvious that, like, the shit's real. Like to anybody who doesn't have like have to have a narrative that paints me negatively. Doug's load, Hunt's load. Nice, man. Of us, all you're the man for the job. Don't make me put these knuckles in your forehead back and forth. Me? You know, Tiffany, that's how you break your hand, is punching somebody right in the forehead, or the hardest part of the skull. Just saying. Grass-fed fries. No, grass-fed beef. No. Shut up, Tom. Now let me get official, do a poll. Not for human consumption. I bet MMA consultants never had Farmer Boys chili cheese fries with extra onions. I haven't either, but I have had their grilled chicken sandwich, Farmer's burger. I used to fuck with their one of their wraps. Their coffee's not bad either, Tom. Again, shall we talk about that more? Shall we, Gio, and put someone else? Hunt, like, you're gonna try to say some shit about Naomi, but, like, you know, like, do you think that anyone's scared of you, like, of you, like, threatening to quote unquote expose shit? You just look like a fucking, you look like a weirdo, alright? You look like a weirdo and a pissed off, embittered, fucking older guy for fucking the way that you're acting, bro. It's dude, it's like it's not. You're not. It's like, dude, don't be British Western mass climber in this situation. I mean, or is it too late? It's actually one thing Western has never done. Okay, Western ain't sending dick pics out unsolicited. All right, or solicited as far as I mean. I mean, no one's soliciting them, but like, and no one like. So yeah, so yeah. Put whoever the fuck you want in a bad light, quote unquote, Hunt. Because I'm not the one going at you. You came at me, and I actually brushed it off more or less. It's now you're starting with Mila, starting with Douglas. Hunt, don't be so sensitive when I knock your teeth in. It'll hurt a lot less. I know. Someone tell Hunt his load is not strong enough for me. Doug, I'll volley you all over Las Vegas. Hunt, like, you're a formerly obese, still out of shape guy that doesn't fucking fight. Okay? Hunt, do you train martial arts? You don't. I believe this question's been asked to you one or two times. Do you train martial arts? Okay? Have you, like, are you somebody who's, I mean, dude, like, I've hung out with Douglas, bro. Right? Douglas and I have stood next to each other, okay? I could feel, like, I could feel the initial moments, and I'm sure he could as well. Both of us sizing each other up just in case we ever had to, like, bro, like, between Douglas and me, I'm like, like in a, I mean, I'm sure Douglas and I are both confident that we would probably, win like a hard spar against each other. But like, I know it would be competitive. Hunt, you're not a guy who fucking trains martial arts, and you're in England, with the whole ass ocean, okay, and most of the United States in between you and Douglas, and you're talking shit, okay? It's just like, don't be a fucking faggot keyboard warrior, and why, when you're the one that, is coming in with the initial animosity in the first place. Doug, the UKers don't have enough Ford something. You go, Little Brown, Pineal Gland mentioned, yeah. Manifestation mentioned, yes. I send verbal pictures, whatever that means. Anyone want Milo to rap, lift the mood a bit? Gee, Gee, I'm on some self promotion with my Tom and Brutally Honest music videos, so maybe I can open for that. Whatever happened to the bricked up army? That shit was stupid. Doug grinding teeth with a headset making potions. I never died. I just saved the world machine. I was sick and dying. It died a long time ago. All right. Why do shorts always open muted? YouTube. Check it out.
Mexican. From a two-parent home with the voice of Patrick Bateman hoarding guns in his dome. Tom has no patience for the slovenly masses. He rides around at night wearing tinted sunglasses, and though he got straight A's in all of his classes, he knows nothing means anything. Tommy has no love for Erica's sister. Instead, he's picking fragments from the huge blood blister he got from shooting rounds into a transistor. The pain reminds him he's alive. He's Mexican from a two-parent home with the voice of Patrick Bateman hoarding guns in his dome. Tom has no patience for the slovenly masses. He rides around at night wearing tinted sunglasses, and though he got straight A's in all of his classes, he knows nothing means anything. Tommy has no love for Erica's sister. Instead, he's picking fragments from the huge blood blister he got.
Only women and gays play volleyball. I dog walk you in the alley in the heart of the trenches off the deep end in the north, where they'll need a team to locate you, huh? Tone, I didn't quit anything. What? What are you talking about, Western? I'm in my, wait, you quit? Western Restaurant, why? No. Though you sounded like Ned Stark then. First pleasure track dedicated to Tommy and Doug. It's called Piss in My... Oh, Jesus. The fractals were skulls. I saw the vision of myself kitted out holding a Cerberus at least. Oh, a Cerberus at least. Yuck. Real men piss in the penguin. Oh, God, guys. The Cerberus head were Cerberus. Cerberus, essentially. I like the skull fractals, though that shit went over. Do you into Harry Potter fan fiction? Like imagine LSD fractals with their skull. I mean, skulls of what species of animal? Are you just talking about human skulls, Tom? I thought you were gonna get a neck tat for Valentine's Day. I guess sucked it off, yeah. I don't know. Nothing's out of the question these days, I don't know. Sounds cool, Tom. Ha, Mila, biggest cheer. Don't expect me to answer here. Feel free to have a conversation with me. You have my number. Western, I tried to do that. Okay? That's the first fucking thing I tried to do. And you know what you did? You know what you did? You fucking... It's not like you brick walled me, dude. You fucking... Not only did you not take accountability, you fucking tried to comment. You came at me. You fucking idiot. And that's not the first time you've done that. Far from it. Okay? When you're objectively in the wrong. Like... Alright? So, like... Nah, dude. There's no point. There's no fucking point. Why? So you can get combative and talk over me? Yeah, when I tripped, people felt like they didn't like it. One time my friend got mad at me because he said, dude, you were eye to eye with me. It was fucking weird. He's 6 foot plus I'm 5'7". I mean, he might have meant something else by eye to eye. Oh, shit. Oh, Matua came in. Hold on, damn, I was so behind. Go call the doctor. Damn, Jelsin got cut, then wait, Jelsin got cut? Tiff making fun of your feet, you're not nice. Who did? I just heard oh, yeah, yo. Yeah, that's what that Discord number is. Hunt's gonna clip what? Wait, what? You can't tell. We all have eyes except for maybe one guy here. Hold on. Matua, wait, where? What's up? Hold on. Oh, is Matua here to... Yeah, I know, Matua. Dude, Matua's just mad that I exposed him as an Epstein tour guide. I exposed him for having, like, not just, like, an Audi belly button, but, like a fucking good quarter of the umbilical cord still attached. Alright. I told Tiffany, clip it and send it to me. I just heard of Iron Leaves today in Fluttermain. Damn, you're late to the party, Matua. You know, like 25 minutes later, so you're gonna try to acknowledge. Alright, well, dude, I don't give a fuck, Tiffany, about 2 people in chat. It's like, clip it and send it to me. My feet are dying. Dude, I'm fucking breaking in new shoes, dude. It's annoying as fuck. Like, my dumb alien feet are wide as fuck. Alright, breaking new shoes always cuts my feet up at first. Sergio, what are you saying? I mean, nice toe wrap. Oh wow, I was just buying on chat. Do you know any Mexican women that could clean up for you? Yeah. That's what I'm crying right now, Connor. I'm just serious. Took that from somebody. Oh my god, fuck off. Dude, like, whatever. Yeah, my feet hurt from fucking getting cut by new shoes. Leave me alone. I'm suffering enough. My feet aren't gray colored. Matua, what are you talking about? You Polynesian faggot? Like your skin is fucking 4 different colors, depending on what part of your body and like what fucking, what god you pray to that day. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Matua. Matua, literally, I fucking breaking in your shoes cuts up my feet sometimes. It hurts. It's annoying. Let hunt cover it. Alright, Matua, like, I just heard Joe's on it. I am not a haunter. Well, I don't know what to do. Shout out to Dorsey. Tiffany, nah, that's fine. Dude, Matua, show your stomach. Send me a picture of your stomach so I can show people. I'm gonna hire Gilly, one Mexican to clean. Nah, dude, I'm just lazy, dude. You know those foot bath things? Like, I need, I just need one of those with like, you know, Epsom salt, and it fucking fixes the fucking, like, stingy, scabby shit. Damn, Matua, you've never been to a podiatrist, but you should go because they make you custom insoles. Oh my god, Matua. Who's you talking about right now? Damn, now you're gonna have to exist on the syntax all consultant. Nah. Who is he talking about right now? Who? Got the same feet as the guy from Hills Have Eyes. Alright, wait. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, my feet are dead and rotting and need to be amputated. Whatever the fuck you said. Matura, like... Matura, shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's here, bro. Oh my god! I need to get it checked out. Bro, do you understand what I just said? Alright, whatever. I'm done explaining it. No, dude, I'm gonna let you know what? I'm gonna let it become a medical curiosity. I'm just gonna let it get worse and worse and worse. What do you call it when Western mass climber violates a woman but doesn't get her pregnant? Seedless. Seedless. Jesus Christ. There's zero blood. No, Matthias. Matthias, shut the fuck up. You're such a dick. Sub-Zero, Johnny Cage. Cyrex, shut up. Stomp with my left foot right now? Why? Juice Tilton feet. Haha, someone made an alt of a picture of my foot. Dude, I'm skinny and fucking tall, dude. Like, my fingers and hands I should turn off my AC if I'm actually kind of cold. Of course, my extremities are going to, like, slightly change color. Sometimes. Gio, get Lil Wayne's teeth. Yeah. Milo wants me to make content so she could feel content from long this. Nice. Gio, would you hit Gilly with a toe hold now after? Look up, she really 30 minutes behind shot. I felt guilty because she was with someone. Tom, shut the fuck up. So what? So you told her, like, for the betterment of both of objective morality, you had to stop fucking her? Yo, the Epstein files brought me here. Call the oh my god, Matuid. I'm gonna time you out, Matuid. It is the year 2050 and you're just reading this comment. Matuid, please stop, I can't breathe. Alright, yeah. Mm. Is it the X-Files we need to investigate this? What are those creatures in Lord? Oh my god. Matua, like, don't make me fucking. Oh, Matua, don't make me show pictures of you that you don't want to be in the public domain. Can you play Albert audio so we can compare it to consultant's voice? I don't have. Dude. I fucking don't have Albert audio. Valerie might have fucking. I can show you his Facebook, and he's challenged to literally just turn the camera on and fucking show that he's not that person, which he is, and he won't do. I Ubered to Mazda test drove a car, and Ubered back home, and you just read my. Oh my god. Billy got shot with IP. That doesn't even make sense, Con. Ogres. Why are Kurt Angle style ankle locks and grapevines currently on? I don't know. I mean, Walter Walker kind of does. Gio, can you talk about how Devil Wears Prada was Meryl Streep's best role? It wasn't, Tom. Giuliano was over from the house. Doesn't. Yeah, Matua, I'll fucking. Dude. Matua, dude, I'll front kick you to the body, okay? Like, even with my feet, like, fucking, like, probably 4 days out from being functional to fucking spar. Like, I would, dude, me too. I, fly into Palm Springs. I'll be there when you arrive. Like, and you know, oh my God, I just really want to, just, you know, I mean, you can, like, you're allowed to try and defend yourself, but, like, dude, the satisfaction of that right now. Don't let me resign with the UFC by the time you read this. He's probably going down to light heavyweight. I don't know why people think he's getting cut. He's way back. I forgot why I came here. His real name is Fettuccine. Boom, doctor. Yeah, I know. It's actually serves. I've gotten so many clean forehead shots without ever breaking a hand because my hands have developed. Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, my knuckles have that too. But it's like, dude, you don't. I mean, there's no efficacy to trying to punch someone straight in the forehead over other like. Um, I like how it sort of looks like. I like how it sort of looks like. I turn this stupid shit off and Google. Oh my God, Matua, shut the fuck up, dickhead. I have a podiatrist. Made my custom insoles. My feet. The only thing wrong with my feet is like they're scabbed and fucking rashy from getting cut, fucking breaking in new shoes. Oh, your uncle. Just, wait, my uncle looks like thin enough. I love this so much. Tom's is my favorite song. I thought OC was gone. Yeah, I thought so too. What happened to Orange Cat? Good morning, Gio. I hope you have a great day. Yo, Tone, what's up? What are you saying good morning for? That's weird to me. I never had ego death, but I've seen things. I saw the key. Dude, yo, Tom, you've done DMT like the right way with a glass pipe and, you know, not sprinkled on top of a bowl of weed like a retard. But a vision of myself. Yeah, those are the machine elves, Tom. They manifest in multiple different ways. Objectively speaking, if you're, oh my God, Matua, shut up. You're not a doctor. You grew up in a fucking on an island where coconuts are currency, bro. You know, fuck all about anything, dude. Your ex-wife rescued her, and you repaid her by throwing silverware at her head. Matua, shut the fuck up. I know he didn't get cut. No, dude. I turned to him and I saw him at eye level. It's fucking scary. I mean, Tom, on what? Yeah, Tom, that's entirely possible, but so far back in chat, it's literally impossible for me to catch up. Oh my God, Milo, what? Did he send Useless over as a messenger to notify you or something? Who does? Your feet are about to get. Oh my God, shut the fuck up, Monsieur. It's not fucking searching through hours of your ranting to find. Okay, then Tiffany, then don't make the accusation then. If you can't clip it and send it to me, then like plausible deniability. I have no. Like you can't tell me the time of day that it happened. If you have a time stamp, I'll even and just for you, right? I'll even like go to that timestamp on the stream right now to see. Well then because like I'm not gonna believe I said that just because you said so. I don't remember doing it. Like he's winding down. How tight do you tie your shoes? Uh, well, the thing is, Tom, they're high top Chuck Taylors, so it's like, tight, but like it's not. That doesn't. That's not the reason. Like the, it's because these ones are leather, so they're like hard. They're less like malleable. For a while. You're reading chat like countries are catching up. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit. Timer says it looked like a big ass bruise on your foot. On your foot, like you kicked a pole bar. Yeah, my feet have like when a scar when a like bruises and so like when shit heals and like there's still like a fucking like scar discoloration thing. Why Matua catching strays? Because Matua's a fucking pain in the ass. Because Matua's a fucking Matua's from the Cook Islands with the highest obesity rate in the world, right? He needs to get checked on that. Calling out his zombie feet. I got two extra alien bones in my feet, clearly visible. One on each outer side. Tiff, Tom, Connor, and Matua all making fun of your feet. Hum will clip this over. No, Mila. See, this is the thing, Mila. I'm not. The more shit that Hunt clips trying to paint me in a negative light, okay, it doesn't do him any favors, and it means nothing to me, other than confirmation that like Hunt is somebody that has a fucking, angry fixation on me. I remember one time in kickboxing, I fucked up, missed, and kicked the pole square with my foot and had a wicked contusion out. Damn. Those are bunions. No, I don't have bunions. Oh, Douglas does. You're supposed to wash the mud off after the foot bath. Uh, yeah, Tiffany, I guess. Here's what mud. Size 12 and a half shoes are extremely rare to find. Dude, Douglas, I got him. I'm 12 and a half, dude. Doug has nice feet for him, man. For real, for real. I mean, yeah, like when the cuts on mine heal from breaking new shoes, like, what is an FB? Yeah, Mila, nah, I was born with them. Full body hybrid massage. Oh yeah, the residue of the old Sicilian cement foot bath. Facebook Mila foot bath. Almost. Yo man, I remember last year you always streamed while eating Starbucks pastries. Oh, Sniff. You know what? It's funny that you say that, Sniff, because look what I have right here. Look what I had in the chamber, Sniff. Fucking just waiting for you to fucking call it in. Just for a throwback. I'd be down to get Little Wayne teeth, to be honest. Maybe not with the gems though. Yeah, I did. I was a good guy back then. Too good for my own good. See, Tom, don't tell me you went from good to bad, because like, you know, because it was the opposite for me. Maybe Albert Facebook vids. He doesn't have any videos, bro. It's just pictures of his fat fucking ass. Mm. No, it's just Molly, did you just add our Facebook for your feeds? Yes, it was fucking. Take that. Yes, it was fucking. Take that back. Hmm. My knee, Tiffany. I think you mean my ankle. The ankle I fucked up. It's like. Mm, it's good to where I can fully put weight on it, but like it's gonna probably be like fucking goddamn like 2 more weeks before I can go back to Muay Thai. I did like because it's like I mean I like minorly sprained it, but well actually not that minorly, but but it's like if it's not if it's basically it's like when I went to the doctor for it, they're like, yeah, like it's like it's like you'll fuck up, like you don't want to fuck up like ligaments and shit. So it's like if it's just not, you have to wait till it's just like fully healed. Um, I'm sure I usually hear the Jungle Book jokes too. Oh, it's very goddamn. It's cold tonight. It's almost, I know. Sorry. Then dip your feet in vinegar. Yo, Tom, how about I dip my balls in every Mexican female relative of yours' mouth? I'm either showing no my true or fuck comments. Yes. Oh God, really? Um. Oh, I got the. I'm gonna do that in a professional setting. In a center where they do it professional. Matua might look like Ludacris. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't look like Ludacris. He looks like kind of like Machoke, but more islandy and uncivilized. He did what? Tommy, you just retracted, man. Those bone anners. You're in truck. Your whole Vidal's haircut. Yeah, I just made that up. No, 30 people there too. They just imagined it too. What? Wait, what, Tiffany? Tiffany, nobody is confirmed or denied that I told you to shut up. And if anyone does it at this point, they're just doing it to fuck with me. I'm not taking shit out on you. What the fuck? Why are you? Gio would never go full punk and patch up his. Bro, no, not a mohawk. Giuliano, your walls look like. Mm. Yeah, I mean, this is, dude. My suit, dude. Sniff. You've never seen any of the streams at my other place, which is much larger and nicer, that I should be spending way more time at. But yeah, my studio's pretty much got no white space. Um, Jerry, do you like it with a little tapio? I hate the boba part of it. Yeah, dude, what is that shit even made of? Isn't it like it's like tofu esque? Um, Very cool. No, Leander. Hot sniff with all the red strings connecting the dots. um, but like, I mean, this is all mostly shit from movies. Amoeba music is a dope spot in LA. I do have this H bomb test poster with like script and stills from Clockwork Orange, like kind of framing it. Um, yeah, sniff. Like I wasn't gonna bother to reheat it, dude. That was like some spontaneous shit. But yeah, I did just eat the equivalent of like dry sand in a sock. Sniff. So they're not made of actual tapioca. Define bad. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I thought tapioca bad is in uh other way they're bad for you. What the pastries? Oh, I thought tapioca and soy were the same. I mean tapioca. I mean soy is if you're a man eating soy, that's yeah. Yeah, like I mean, unless you're trying to not be as much of a man, I'll put it like that. Shouldn't eat soy. How dare you not tell us what you're stuffing in your? It's the cinnamon shit from Starbucks that they introduced like last November. You just grab a random bread from the table. No, you dumb shit. I had a fucking Starbucks pastry. I don't know that bag. Dude, it was delivered to me on this stream. Bro, drink some water. I don't know how dry is that. Nature vibes. Yeah, what's the date? Oh my god, it was fucking the motherfucker brought it to me like during this stream. Gilly stash just no, I don't. Do I have a microwave at my fucking other apartment, dude? You understand that I I've expressed this shit a million times. I need to fucking, get a bunch of new shit over there, furniture and all the other fucking shit. I keep putting it off. Where'd you buy that? Oh my god. Okay, alright. Matua looks like older sister's love interest from the. Yes, that's true. Tom said that once, and it's very true. What are the odds we're all gathered here for Gilly's monthly fee? Wish I could travel back in time to make a strict no more soy pudding for soy tolerance. You told her to shut up twice. I was here for it. Shut up. You arrived after she's. Well, if there is any filling in that pastry, I guarantee you it's chewy. There wasn't. It's, what can I say? Monthly feeding. Drink some milk? Never. Cheddar, thank Tiffany, he wasn't even here when you said I supposedly did it. He's fucking around. God. Before you choke on that silica flower. I got something. I get why he's acting like one. He's never told me this. I'm not. I'm just like. I imagine the show's doing so hard that I don't. Tiffany, why are you? I'm just saying, like, I just asked you to clip it so I could see, and you're like, I'm like not gonna waste my time. So it's like, but it's like, okay, I don't remember saying it. It's not even a thing, but it's like I don't remember. So like, if it's something that you're bringing up like that, it's like, but it's like, it's obviously not that important to you either. Anyway, I'm sorry, Tiffany. You know that I would never intentionally. So that's how you showed your tooth. No, I fucking dude. Alright. You know what? Like, do I have to like show my fucking abs and like offset like the criticisms of I'm gonna get this shit fixed next week, okay? My fucking feet will fucking just heal on their own, alright? Over the course of like the next 2 3 days, right? And like all of you can fucking can suck each other off and find a doctor that'll make you into a gigantic human centipede, all right? Show me the molly you're going to send me. All right, me too. A donate now to cover the fucking shipping costs, bare minimum, all right? And I'll consider not charging you for the molly also, okay? Donate now, and I'm gonna tell you, and that's a $50 donation, bro. Okay, because YouTube takes a third of shit, all right, and also because like I sent you free acid and ate the fucking overnight shipping fee, all right, and now you're just back for more free shit, which is kind of annoying because I asked you for a favor that you failed to come through on, in between those two things. Did you chip Agassi by feeding her? Oh, oh, feeding. Yeah, no, no. She's good on the. She's good about making her teeth just not even like noticeable like that. So how does your neighbor afford? Um, so he's like shit's rent controlled and all. Like and I think he scrounges money together. Oh, he illegally sublets his like living room basically and overcharges people. Well, that's how he's got like moron side hustles that fall through continuously. That's why he's in a constant state of like disarray. Near recycling syringes. Retard bucks would be sweet. Jesus. Yes, he was. How? Yes, he was. How do you know? Oh my God, Tiffany. I remember you said, "Shut up, Cheddarhead, Cheddarhead." You think, Tiffany? I can't believe you're buying this shit. Cheddarhead's so fucking full of shit. Cheddarhead, I know you're not actually trying to play, Tiffany against me, and like I know you're just getting your jollies because you find it amusing. But like if it, like here, Tiffany, what time? Oh my God, never mind. No, okay. Poacher derived white ivory teeth, recycled used toilet derived porcelain teeth. Hmm. Ivory teeth. He ate the paper. It wouldn't even be a big deal if you wouldn't be so violent. I'm not violently denying it. Tiffany, I'm not even denying I said it. I said I don't remember saying it. Can you clip it? And you're like, like fucking bullshit. No, not really. Your abs right now. Hmm. I could. Tiffany, I'm sorry I told you to shut up twice. I'll take you. Yeah, see, Tiffany, like, were you not, was it not obvious that Cheddar was obviously fucking around? Or should a clip for the age is about to happen? Yeah, see, I can't do it with sniffing here. I can't do it with sniffing here because I'm gonna be like both passively and actively sniff will ridicule me mercilessly, and I will deserve it. Like, mm. Tiffany, you see my abs, you know. I'll try to clip for the edit. I'll try to. I'm gonna be on. Poachers Benedict. Gilly has the abs like the kids in Ghana. Oh my god, bro, Connor, like, you know what, dude? Connor, like, see, Connor, you're like you would do this, right? Like, you should have a BMI scale in your house. Get on that bitch, all right? Like, yo, I'll get on the shit too. Just like fat to muscle, like I just want to, I mean, I definitely have less body fat and more muscle than you, 100%. Okay, so he's a bomb. Yeah, he's a bomb. Yeah, oh yeah, Tom, totally. You know, you should post what you think are the best. Dude, Sniff. Dude, yo, Sniff, did you see the dude, I'm on the waiting list for Poly Market, right? I was like my number was 800,000 whatever. All right, but like I posted it on in my community tab on my channel and on Instagram, like with my link, because if you share your link, right, or you use somebody's link when you go to it, like you get bumped up the fucking waiting list. Kalshi is fucking Kalshi, you know, yeah, it's a predictions market, but Poly Market's like the real one, dude. Like, and so like what I'm saying is, like, use my link and download the Poly Market app and get on the fucking list. You'll get a prioritized spot. This is, man, it never sounds like a pest. He's got. I think he like fucked his back up to the point where he's like crippled. Right? I don't even fucking know. Okay. Yo, I can hear your esophagus breaking down. Fucking dicks. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Fucking see Tiffany. It's like your own chat like on this platform. They'll pick you apart and ridicule you mercilessly for things that they themselves are probably doing 10 times over. And I'm out of cigarettes, and I'm gonna fucking order cigarettes right now. I think. Yeah, give me a second. Um. So here's the um. So here's the weirdest thing about. I mean, Cheddarhead is full of shit. Thank you, Chrissy. See, Tiffany. Chrissy knows Cheddarhead's full of shit. Obviously, he was. Tiffany, your confirmation bias. Tiffany, you just fell. You allowed yourself to be a victim of confirmation bias just then. Like, I can't believe it. He's violently denying him, violently denying, telling you to shut up twice. Yo, Cheddarhead, listen, all right. I glazed you with your balls out, obese dedication to fucking hedonism before, and this is how you pay me back. Sniff, I'm glad you like me for real. Word. I'm on my phone. You want me to literally go back, you know? No, I don't want you to do that. I only want you to do that if, like, you know, if you're so like if you're gonna tell me I did that and I genuinely don't remember saying that, it doesn't seem like I don't really think I did. I think like how whatever the fuck I said, you know, you felt was being direct. Like I don't know. So the easiest thing to do is for you to go back and fucking clip it. Tiff, imagine stabilizing all your furniture with unopened. Leandro, that's funny as shit. Yeah, it is. I said, show them all, silence the crowd. I said, show them all silent. I don't know what you mean to me. But Tua, what's the probability the neighbor actually side through, sift? Leandro, sometimes I understand your jokes, sometimes I don't, but I love you. Yeah, Leandro's sifted, yes. Yeah. So you have to get a ticket to bet. No, it's not. No, not Tom. You asked me about this in the comments of the post, and I literally gave you a link to something that explains all of it. And I was like, dude, read this. Like, it'll tell you everything. I was telling you, yeah, no problem. Yeah, too, sniff, for real. Like, it gives you a higher position right off the cuff. And then when you do it, like, you'll have your own, like, you get more people to use that, you get bumped up too. Sniff, I'm killing it on Calci right now. Dude, I fucked with Calci a little bit. Sniff, what I do right now to because it's like, because until like, once you're on Polymarket, you can use it, but you can circumvent that by like honestly, you can use ChatGPT to compare active like odds maker set betting lines to Polymarket lines. So basically, it'll basically reveal what the lines are, and then you use that information to still bet like on your sports book, but like you're away, because it's like, you know, the lines that are set entirely by by the fucking population there. Leander, you got like often more insightful and shit. Leander, you gotta first catch a body so you can then let your mail stack and let your hair. Dude, aren't you afraid your neighbor will find Erica's ribs on her in her trash? Um, Why would that put fear in me? Where Drip Consulting go to? So, he's probably never left his fucking incel box. Who's Erica? Erica was the girl that tagged my neck, Tiffany, last week. The inevitable. Shut up, Tom. The chupacabra that sucked off Gio's lymph. Jesus Christ. Yo, Cheddarhead, you want to buy my? Yo, Sniff. Sniff. You want me to sell that shit for more than like anybody else will get you? I'm very good at selling people's cars for them. Like, dude, like seriously, you just message me the plate number. I can run it, get the VIN number, and I have a Carfax account where I have unlimited reports, so I can put it in there, get the fucking report, create a listing on, yeah, you make a whole like a very robust auto trader listing. I'll clock the value of it for your zip code, and and I know how to do all the shit that will get you the most money for it. Cheddarhead's not gonna buy your fucking car almost certainly from over here. Tiffany's laughing a lot. Oh, because of the lymph nodes. Look at you acting like you know what the fuck you're even saying to me. How does he keep muting himself? What? So cute. But you said it not once but twice. Alright. You're Tiffany, look at you typing in all caps. Like, it's adorable. You're so emotional. You're so frazzled. Baby, sweetie, no need to type in all caps. Come on. Simmer down, sweetie. It's like, come on, like, it's super cold in Pittsburgh, Like, if you don't mind, if it's not too much trouble, like, some hot chocolate would be amazing, and then we can cuddle on whichever bed or couch you choose, because I don't really know the layout of your house yet, and and just sort of melt into each other, fitting together like two puzzle pieces, enjoying hot chocolate, like potentially here and there laughing at people who don't have heat and are otherwise forced to navigate and negotiate the oppressive cold weather. Who is Tiffany? Tiffany is breakfast at Tiffany's, Tersey. Jesus fuck. You don't know Tiffany? My son and Nuzleaf is a gay Pokemon. He is. Your son's on point with that, Matua. The fuck is Nuzleaf? I think that's the third generation Leaf. Putting 24 Valentine's Day cards. And lollipops together right now. Really? Why? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Word. Can you play some Albert vids, but only the audio? No. One second. Sorry, I was required to answer something. This hair should be illegal. Why is that? I have neg equity in the car. You have negative equity, meaning, meaning you. What do you mean, Sniff? Just message me the fucking plate. All right, we'll go from there. You always type in all caps though. Yeah, but I do that. But like I do that because I just like I need what I'm saying to take precedence over what others are saying, you know, and the path of least resistance is to just type in all caps. Illegal hair. Giuliano, you're keeping the MMA community alive, and you don't need a banjo or squeaky farts to do it. Thank you, Sniff. I appreciate that. I think, and Sniff. One other thing. I mean, if I may, like, be so bold as to presume, those two things you mentioned, banjos, squeaky farts, are associated with a certain, you know, a certain obese, um, Englishman who may or may not be going through it, trying to quit smoking with Chantix. But that being what it is, I appreciate that very much. We want to hear Albert's voice, bro. He's got no videos on his fucking Facebook, bro. What do you want from me? You want to hear Albert's voice? Go find a clip of MMA consultant. Does Valerie have Albert audio? Bro. She I don't know if she has voicemail. She said she's gonna look. All right, but fucking she blocked the dude after he refused to get out of her car when she was moving out, and like her friends had to physically like fucking drag the dude out of his. Thoughts on Morgellons disease? It's weird, Sniff, because it's very hard to actually fully debunk. Like it seems like it's real, but it also I Sniff, you know what's weird about it is like it could be schizophrenic like Munchausen shit though. Yeah, I owe more than the car is worth. On the car? You owe more. Wait, you mean are you just saying that? Wait, did you financed it, or are you talking about like are you just talking about your general like your assets minus liabilities? That's why I hate new cars. To be honest, they're such a scam. As soon as they leave, boom, it's about. No, it's not. That's not always true, Tom. But yeah, that's true. But Tom, what are you fucking talking about? Like, I mean, what do you think? A used car keeps its value better? Like, I mean, yeah, I hope you can quit smoking. I tacked on negative equity from another car on. Oh, I get you. Well, yeah, still, I mean, sell it and then get us close to breaking even on the shit. They dragged him out, what? Yeah, 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 dude. It's in the video that I filmed when she and her friend were here. I think Morgellons is from the chemtrails. Dude, Morgellons is yeah, it's being fine. Okay. Dude, Morgellons, it's supposedly, I think in some of the strands that they pulled out of people's skins when the skin, like, I thought they found, didn't they find, like, fucking, like some kind of vegetable DNA in one of them? Here, depends on the year. Yeah, I know, Tom, it's very case by case. That's what I'm saying. Here, yo, Snip, for real, like, we could do this in real time. Let me just at least price the shit. One second. Yo, Tom, look at, I just got, so other people are screenshotting me contest chat. Should look at that. Um, yeah, I know, Tom. I'm well aware of all these things and more. Um, uh, Now we can do the card thing later. You're gonna fall behind chat. Dude, I'm caught up, Sniff. I'm fucking caught up. Just message it to me now, because otherwise, like, both of us will forget. I don't have to, like, I don't have to run all the shit right now. I can, though, if you, fuck it. Do, like, a live, well, no, I don't want to give out the, but yeah, just message it to me, like, just so it's done. Like it's something that's like I can easily do it on when I'm on the road and shit. Yeah. Fucking Ark wants 200, but wait, yeah. That's what. Here, let me see something. Yo, sorry. Wait. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna send, dude. Tom, I'm not sending him shit. I also don't use Cash App ever. I can't actually, because one time I had to have my bank fucking dispute a bunch of shit that they tried to fuck me on. So I'm banned forever in all, from every fucking angle. Fuck Cash App though. No, I'm not gonna Cash App. I'm not. Why would I do that? Why would I do that, dude? Like that makes no sense to me. He's retarded for. He goes, it's not. Um, I think. Did you see that he said it's not personal? It's just business. Like, what the fuck is he talking about, dude? Like, it's like you don't. It's like, can you imagine? Can you imagine if me or anybody else fucking like I'm sure people have thought to do it, like, like they've even had the, some people I'm sure have had the audacity to even think that like they should be paid for providing a show and providing entertainment and all that, right? But like no one would I don't think, you know, who the fuck else has ever done that? Like he's taking the demonetization bad. Yeah, no shit, but it's like with most things, he's taking it out on the only people like that give a fuck, if he exists or lives or dies at all, and it's like, how much sentiment in that direction there even is left, and most of his shit is like probably waning, and that's his fault. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. It's like it's so ridiculous, dude. Like, you know how fucking like Alex ego needs to be studied. You should write it. Dude, it's not even, bro. You think that he's egotistical? He's insecure and fuck. He's insecure as all fuck, dude. He feels. You know what, Tom? The psychology behind this is he feels like a victim, right? And he might be a victim of like some potentially erroneous like YouTube shit, because that third strike was weird. You know what he failed to do? Free consultation with the law firm that I found. There was the only fucking law firm that handles YouTube specific shit like that, and he never fucking called them. Still hasn't. He could. He still could. It's not too late, right? But instead, he's doing this, right? Months ago, he could have called that law firm. He there's a strong chance that he would have been back on YouTube where he was fully monetized, making as much as he ever did. Now he is not now he's with tears in his eyes. He's alternating between a state of fucking, just like nobody loves me, like, it's probably pounding on his fucking furniture. Nobody loves me. I deserve this. Fuck everybody. Circle, 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 circle. Like, you know. like he's doing a fuck you pay me, and then he's trying to be Michael Corleone. Like, this not it's not personal, it's just business. But in the context of all of him and all of his shit, it is so fucking retardedly not. It's just like so off the mark, dude. With childlike attitudes and daring to. Yeah, I know, right? Because of course. I mean, dude, I always had I mean, I didn't always like when he first attacked me. I mean, I fucking like, but it's like, I started to feel bad for the dude at a certain point, and so I had like a soft spot for him. That's why me along with Cam got like, do you know how hard it was to get him to like do like bring back his mechas from, and I had heard all the, all his stories about how grown men were broken and blah 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 blah, right? So it was like Cam and I both were very like, it's like if it weren't for me and Cam, he would never have done the fucking his like mecha shit or restarted, and that was about to be on his third, like, and also, right? I mean, it's like, dude, there's so many, and I've said yes to everything that he's coming to me with. He told me like he asked me if I would do if down the road I'd be interested in doing like any kind of like fucking hit piece on like Lucrative James and like Angela from We Want Pics. I said yeah, man, 100%, and I'm dead serious. I still will, but like, you know, I mean, forgive me for saying like, yeah, it's like he has that idea. It's like, when he's ready to do something, like, yeah, I'll bring a lot to the table, but it's like it's on him to fucking hit me, to hit me back up about it after I say yes. Douglas has zero emotional attachment to streaming sentiments. If brain don't work right, scarce emotion or less. It made zero sense. It was just Ark trying to be a WWE. Wait, what? What does? What made zero sense? What are you talking about, Tom? I mean, no, it makes sense to have it. Okay, so Tom, like when he fucking pissed me off, and I was like, I'm done. I'm fucking fuck this guy. I'm gonna do my own fucking tournament since I'm in the spirit of fucking tournaments, right? Like I fucking made my own tournament. Shit went smooth as silk because I put in the fucking work. I also the pot came completely from me. I charge a nothing, buy-in fee, and then this one, the second one, no buy-in fee, all for the fucking, good of the people, love of the fucking shit, etc., right? And a slightly higher pot than the first, and the fucking winner of my tournament gets paid, more than the winner of his, but I also pay second and third place, right? Second place for, the runner up of in the finals, and there's a match for third place. The winner of that gets third, for third. So, on the strength of that, right? Three people get some amount of money. Obviously, the fucking winner gets, a larger fucking sum by quite a bit, but also, I mean, dude, I'm pretty sure Shicey paid for his fucking UFC 323 ticket, winning second place in my first tournament. Fucking Tone won first, which was 1,000. First place this one's 1050. Second and third are amounts based on percentages of whatever the total pot was, but it's like entirely out of my pocket. This one, yo, Tom, I would say I want you in the next one, but it's like I feel like you just won't do it. If you would, that'd be dope. Um, I don't know. It's like this like the final for my tournament is the Strickland fluffy card. So I should figure out who it didn't make sense that this twist, so yeah, and he just encourages animosity and weird. Yeah, it's like like anything else, dude. It's like it's an opportunity for him to feel, powerful and impose, scorn and shit on people and try to get them to manipulate each other. So, he's like presiding over this kingdom of bullshit. Yes, Strickland does win by decision, of course, Tom. Of course. Anyone who fucking, I mean, I mean, there's a slight chance, he could finish him if he catches him, with a hard strike. I mean, dude, he almost finished Izzy at the end of that first round in that fight. Um, I mean, he knocked out fucking fuck dude that he fought. Was it not Stoltzfus? Uh, the fucking German Dagestani. Maybe a TKO finish, but not a clean. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like dude, he had right before the Izzy fight, dude. He was coming off a fucking second round TKO over a boost Nurmagomedov. No, Brendan. No, but yeah, he knocked out Brendan Allen, but that was in 2019. I'm talking about the boost fight. Um, Brendan Allen doesn't count. Why? The fact that, dude, Hernandez had such a tougher time with Brendan Allen. Brendan Allen did not make it easy on Hernandez. You know, how does he? How he's not trash actually. He's fucking Brendan Allen's actually very good, dude. How is he trash? I mean, he fucking made RDR look like a fucking like retarded like uncoordinated circus seal. I mean, Tom, he's Brendan Allen is a very good fighter, bro. I mean, it's and like he's like RDR's the king of gatekeepers. RDR was on an unbroken win streak since entering the UFC. How did he gatekeep the belt? Doesn't even make sense. Like, it makes absolute sense. Jerry's still alive. Yeah, bro. Obviously, Grammy. What, like, why even enter with that card? Where's Orange Cat, bro? No, he didn't redeem himself. Where's Orange Cat? I thought Orange Cat was gonna set up a fucking panel. He was supposed to do that. What the fuck happened? Did he fucking fail to come through again? Yo, Grimy, remember when I kept saying, yo, message that shit to Orange Cat and you kept not doing it to where I had to send it myself? Like, is this like that? Like, are you not on Orange Cat to do that? Because like, I don't know what the fucking you know what really don't make sense? How I got fired 3 times without even making it to the third week, let alone. Oh, in Clownjo's thing? This is what got eliminated. Yeah, Douglas, yeah, I remember. It was his birthday. Okay, but like, dude, hit him up and like I can't do everything myself all the fucking time, bro. It's like he said he was gonna do it. Like, I need somebody, yeah. I mean, I don't know what shice you want, but like, I was busy. I'm sorry, man. Are you? Yeah, you're done with work, right? Or no? Yeah, you are actually, right? 10. Oh my god, enough with that, Grimy. Either he fucking goes into hiding or he came in the chat, he fucking sat back, enjoyed the drama, said he would set up a panel. Alright? So like, fuck. I know you're fucking trolling me, but RDR's you mistook Rafael Dos Anjos for you're 2 divisions down. Oh my god. He's not a gatekeeper, he was on a Unbroken Wednesday. If you think this version of Mecca is tired, you should have seen his dumb before the players forced him. You fucking sat back. No, I said Orange Cat did, not Grimy. But yo, Grimy, can you hit his fucking like, bro? At this point, he's just gatekeeping his streak. Oh my god, Gio baby officially caught up. Yeah, I've been caught up, Tiffany. Thank you very much. You just didn't notice because you're proud of me. Oh, you're proud. Oh, really? Because you're Cause Tiffany, you taught me everything I know about live streaming and shit. So, you know, I'm. Yo, for real though, Grimy, Orange Cat, like, ooh, mm. What I was just being a little bit. I was being a little. I know you. I was fucking giving you shit. RDR would be a Strickland victim. Yes, dude, of course. Strickland's, dude, Tom, Sean Strickland is criminally underrated and very good. Alright, bet, Granny. Can you honestly just fucking call him? Because, like, what is he doing? He's so annoying with this shit. It's been like, dude, it's like, it's like he was back in for a minute. It's like there's no reason that it's like so self destructive of him to, like, keep, just like fucking. It's like, I mean, he could pour himself into his fucking channel and it would benefit him greatly. I just don't like that Strickland doesn't fight how he talks. Tom, I mean, dude, he talks about wars. He's had some fucking wars. I don't know, like. But also, dude, this is the thing, man. Like, Sean Strickland, the fact that he's not swinging knockout shots. What wars? Oh, the first Dreykus fight was a war that Strickland, like, got robbed in. All right? What wars? What do you call a war? Bro, Jimmy, honestly, I was in that state of depression that, literally a year earlier, having, for the same reason, it's just like, Tom, like, I'm saying, you said what wars? Like that was a hilarious misfire when I just named you one. You want me to name you another one? Cannonier, him and Cannonier. Okay. Tom, you're naming off of like bro. Yeah, you could say Joshua Van versus Royval's a war. You could keep going. You go with old or new, like whatever. But yeah, dude, the first Strickland fight was very, very, very competitive. Or the first Strikers fight, and he won and never should have lost the belt. Yeah, Robbie Lawler. Wait, who you talking about? Roy McDonald versus the guy who's racing. Dude, you're just naming other fighters that also have had war-like fights. I don't know what your point is. You're like, what wars has Strickland been in? I literally named, I just named two. And you're just throwing names of other fighters out. It's fucking, I mean, are you about to not acknowledge, like, that your what wars followed by a laughing emoji was fucking in itself actually something to be ridiculed? Was a warrior. Yo, bro, you know who was who was good for who was good for a period of time when he was before the fucking incident, pretty much, was Walt Harris had a hot second. Where is he? Are you aware that you dress and look like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Johnny Hendricks. He spells it with no H. Johnny Hendricks was alright. Um also Who's the guy? Oh fuck, dude. I'm trying to remember. Johnny Hendricks would KO Khabib. No, he wouldn't. I mean, but who, dude? It's like the reason I hate the whole like this guy would have beaten Khabib, like Khabib was never that good, is because it's like, bro, it's like or like when people say Khabib, he like Khabib's like competition, like like his level of competition was the top of the division, the time. Like, poor, like he, dude, it's like, and he finished people. Like he finished Conor McGregor, finished fucking Gaethje. You know, I mean, that's why I haven't been around chat too often. I missed all the prelims that, got robbed. He beat the shit out of GSP. He got robbed? Bro, dude, I'll pull up that fight right now, Tom. Yo, I gotta go downstairs and get the cigarettes I ordered. So I'm going to be right back, but I'll leave you with the fucking brutally honest song because I had it pulled up. I'll be right back.
Now it's time to uncloak the wokest bloke in Stoke. So please try not to choke, cause this is not a joke. Thank God that I chain smoke. I almost had a stroke when I learned about Brutal's secret. Though he's a filthy slob, he works a corporate job. Co-workers all named Bob. Car opens with a fob. At night his cold hearts throb. That's when Brutal's on the ground. His love for men is so robust. He carries bags of monkey dust to love the men who gain their trust. And after several frosts, he starts to feel disgust, but he'll do it all tomorrow.
Yo. Connor would be a Johnny Hendricks video. Yeah, that's true. Yo, I gotta take a piss. Cause this is not a joke. Thank God that I chain smoke. I almost had a stroke when I learned about Brutal's secret. Though he's a filthy slob, he works a corporate job. Co-workers all named Bob. Car opens with a fob. At night his cold heart throbs. That's when Brutal's on the ground. He can take his wonders. His love for men is so robust. He carries bags of monkey dust to lure the men and gain their trust. And after several frosts, he starts to feel disgust, but he'll do it all tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Fucking. Bro, Tom. The fucking. the fucking short, like, with you is now my most viewed short by 10K views. 37K views on that bitch. Yo, Zach. I'm not gonna cut my hair. And not only that, I'm gonna bring up the fact that you drove your family away by not taking care of your seizure disorder because you're terminally on the internet. that your fucking wife lost all faith in you because your fucking beef jerky business, which you swore would, like bring better times to your children and your family, failed miserably like every other endeavor you've ever put yourself into. I'd rather talk about that. Probably Crown Royal. What's up? You like chocolate brandy or something else? Hendrix was a USADA victim. Yeah, word. Jimmy, what's your favorite type of liquor? So whiskey would be the answer, but oh my god, what's up? Yeah, I could make a beef jerky business thrive. You could, Leandro. You could. I mean, I mean, Leandro. There's many things that you could do effortlessly. That Zach Johnson is angrily and selfishly toiled over at the expense of loved ones who put their trust in him innocently, and he betrayed them. Jimmy, I'll give it to you about on this. Zach, sir, he was really bomb. Wait, Jimmy. Well, like, oh shit, yeah, like, I mean, that's great, but like, his business acumen was not. Wait, Jimmy, you've had Zach Johnson's beef jerky? Are you fucking? Is that how could that possibly be true? Izzy would be a Dan Henderson victim. Dan Henderson fought at light heavy. Oh no, he did fight. Bro, like Izzy was a Strickland victim. Guys, please do con. Milo, what are you talking about? No, he's making ridiculous demands on people. That's not gonna happen. What? He needs it, please. He did everything. Milo, Clown Show did fucking nothing for me, okay? In fact, he attacked me, okay? I did a fuckload of shit for him. Where's my fucking money for that? Nowhere. Am I asking for it? No. But he's in no position to make entitled fucking demands. It's ridiculous. Wait, really, Jimmy? Alright, well tell him to stop being a fucking annoying piece of shit. And I won't say scathing fucked up shit to him back. Where are we even supposed to send the cards? I ordered a bunch of Aw, Chrissy, good. You have class too. Well, Milo, look, I'm sorry, but like it, what's I've done like I did so much for the guy, and like and like I gave him all these avenues to get like he arguably would be back on YouTube and would have been months ago actually had he just literally made the phone calls to the law firm. I made it as easy for him as possible. Free consultation, right? YouTube, the only YouTube specific law firm. The third strike he got was very suspicious. What nice air drugs. Also, Mila, I don't have I don't use anything but Zelle and Revolut and shit to send money. So I couldn't do that if I wanted to. And he's not like even if he has a fucking like even if he has a bank account like with a legit bank, for Zelle, he's like the information would have to be an email or phone number, so he's not gonna put that up. He could make a Revolut account, I guess, but I'm also Mila. It's like of all people, I should be the one to do it. It's like none of these other people give a fuck enough. And honestly, it's like the way he's acting about it. Like, are you? It's ridiculous, man. Yo, sorry, I don't know what's happening. But Milo, there's a reason that nobody is sending money. Like I mean, I can't control. Like I mean, can't like maybe Cam could do it if Cam can use Cash App. Or I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I'm assuming nobody wants to give their name to Ark, is why nobody's cash. Yeah, but they're not. No, that's not why, Tom. It's because it's a bunch of broke incels. You know, and also because he's the way he's fucking like anybody who's in there who's not a, no cat no not Cash App. I just can't use Cash App because I fucking like I basically had to throw the big dick down on my bank dispute a bunch of that shit. Cash App is a USA thing. Um, yeah, they probably think it's fun. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean not does he? Yeah, I guess. But does he? He only has Cash App on there. Cause like I mean he needs to make it. He needs to have a PayPal or Venmo if he's expecting money from anybody international. Um. Yeah, I kind of want him to go live, but I don't. I'm not. Like I mean honestly, it's just like it's so ridiculous to. But I also couldn't if I wanted to. If Cam returns from vacation, what do you mean? Cam's on vacation? Wait, why don't you, Miley, just hit Cam up right now. Also, does Contra have PayPal or Venmo? Because, like, otherwise Cam's not gonna be able to send him shit if he's only got a Cash App link. Give him a pizza. What do yo, I mean, he could, you know, he could use my Polymark. Oh, I don't know. I should be begging to unofficially. You're cut off again by your ex or what? I mean, Mila, you can, yeah, but why don't you, here, Mila, why don't you go live right now? With a panel or some shit. Like, I mean, or in 15, 20, 30 minutes or whatever, and I can raid you. No, well, actually, that's her question to answer. I think she means not by Contra, but if I, dude, Contra doesn't give her money. Um, yo, Douglas, do you, yeah, enjoy Chrissy for sure. Yo, Douglas, like my left forehead, eye, and nostril are in agony right now. Why? What's up? Left foot, that's your sinuses? Yeah, what do you got, like, fucking, you got sinus infection or something? Yo, Douglas, hit your fucking, nasal spray will maybe help that. And some Advil. No, you're supposed to be sure. I mean, Milo, like, I mean, I would do it just to, I would do it on the, I just don't, I can't use Cash. Doug, you weren't close to that Chinese biolab in Vegas. Dude, Doug, he lives in Vegas, Tom. But, gratitude is my favorite currency. Information is my favorite currency. But, yeah, wait, yeah, what? Chinese biolab. Dude, where's my seriously, like, if you go, like, if you, like, go live, I mean, you will make people will donate to you. Yeah, there was an Airbnb being used as a biolab in Vegas. For what, Tom? When? Tom, wait, okay, Tom, link me information on this. Link me an article or something on this now. This is like, Okay, seriously, that actually is fascinating. Link me. I had someone for my Slavi Tavi con. Oh, wait, who blocked you? Zip code? No, Tom, just fucking. Wait, zip code, what? Tom, link. Okay, alright, cool. Miley, you could stream and raise. Yeah, Miley, you could do that, actually. Alright, cool. Here, let me finish the cigarette. I'll pull up whatever this is. Mila, you really could go live and easily raise the 200. Just call it Clown Show. Go live and title your stream like Clown Show Fundraiser or some shit, you know? For real. It's, fucking... Mila, I know who it is, and I didn't say shit, but I do know who that was. And I don't like the dude, but I swear to fucking God, I had nothing to do with, like, with him finding out shit. By the way, the reason I don't like that guy is because way back before I even made my channel, that fucking guy he would, like, fuck around in Guru's chat, and, like, anytime I would, like, contradict his fucking, he would sling stupid bets. He would try to get people to sign up for, like, corrupt gambling sites using, like, his code, and he would argue with, he would just be contrarian, and he would make nonsensical arguments just to, like, be an asshole. I'm sorry, but I feel like he trying to hold my info. Dude, Tom, if you have just that, if you download Cash App, you'll see that it doesn't give your info. You make you know, you don't. That's fucked up, messing up someone's hustle, and after that, you're still begging to get paid. You're a loyal friend. Yeah, true, she is, and petty. Yeah, Tom, he won't be able to get it from Cash App. Yo, Tom, I mean, you know, honestly, it's like like, I mean, like, I'll like if you do it, Tom, like, and have the stipulation that he has a link up to join his panel right away. BK guy, yeah, Mila, you're absolutely right. You should, you know, you are capable of going live and raising money. Like, if like, you know, like, so we can coordinate this right now. Like, it's fucking. Fuck me. I always forget if Arizona's Pacific time or not. Whatever. It's okay. So it's like 30. Say like, you want to go live on the hour at 8? No, she's not. But she has a buy me a coffee, which is way more legit than fucking just having a posted like link for whatever. He did that on purpose out of yeah, of course he did, Jimmy. Of course he did. And I mean, you know, fucking great. Why did he hold on. You know, I like the dude is why did it's not fair. It's to make me feel isolated. I mean, he's not thinking. He's not even thinking about your feelings, Miley. He's just being, you know, he's being a jealous, self-absorbed, childish weirdo about the shit. Or play the news clip so we can see if it's close to Doug. I mean, yeah, on site. I'm oh yeah, Doug's place is over there. But yeah, I am gonna play it. Just for a reminder. I told him he watches. Right, I know. Wait, you told. I'm sorry. You told. Right, that. Or you told. You don't know Vegas well? Yeah, but I mean, what? Okay. Here, we could just find out. Yeah, we could probably find out the address. You don't know Vegas well? Yeah, but I mean. Oh, God, I know. Okay, yeah.
Investigating a suspected Chinese-linked biolab in the city of Las Vegas, collecting more than 1,000 pieces of evidence, including biological materials and several vials of, quote, unknown liquids.
Oh, wow.
SWAT teams serving a search warrant Saturday at a residence on a tip that a biolab was operating in the home. Authorities say there's no known threat to the public. In that locked garage, again, 1,000 pieces of evidence were collected with potential biological.
Oh, wait. He watches Clown Show? Is he in chat under an alt?
ABC News is reporting it was a housekeeper that tipped them
they don't
off.
have eight.
But look, there is a lot of speculation that what they found in there, things that were basically COVID-19, malaria, and in some instances worse. But again, this is a real startling discovery. And again, a Chinese biolab. Maria.
Yep.
So Kevin Kelly, you know, look, I mean, in the wake of the COVID-19 pandemic and all the questions and all the gaslighting that happened under the Biden administration about, you know, the Wuhan lab,
Fox has got
it was an accident, you know, it was an animal, et cetera. Now we're seeing this Chinese lab-linked biolab in Las Vegas. Kevin,
Vegas Metro PD, what's their jurisdiction? It's their jurisdiction would be Clark County, Nevada.
What's important to note is that
this
isn't an isolated incident. That we actually had under the Biden administration a very similar situation.
Dude, I love how Fox has to immediately.
In Southern California, where there was another bio lab that happened out of a warehouse. So these are definitely scary situations. And so if we take a step back and look, we definitely need tighter regulation on a lot of these different strains and how are they getting these types of materials. I mean, it is a scary situation. And I just like to point out that when it comes to Maxine Waters, she is the poster child of why the midterms are important, because she will chair the Financial Services Committee. So if the Republicans lose it, she's going to be in charge of our financial services.
Yeah, no, real quick, Mark Tepper.
I want to see if I can find the
there's more to
address.
the story. So this property was apparently owned by an LLC that's linked to a Chinese national. This Chinese national, maybe the same one Kevin's talking about, was actually arrested in 2023 for running a biolab in California. So how has this flown under the radar?
Right.
Need some answers.
It's very disconcerting. All right, again, Maria's going to be joining us right after a quick commercial break. Some audio issues happening here. We're going to take care of it. You're watching Mornings with Maria. We are live.
The guy was
on Fox Business, folks.
The guy was a Canadian citizen, Tom. It's his Canadian ID with the Canadian address. I want the.
Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free. Plus, get your biggest refund. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. File now.
The city's east side.
But we begin tonight with an update in the ongoing threats from China. A hazardous materials team from the Environmental Protection Agency is removing dangerous chemicals from a warehouse in California, which was turned into an unlicensed biolab by a Chinese national. It's raising new questions and concerns tonight.
Oh, Reedley,
National
California.
correspondent
He had one in
shows us
2023.
from Reedley, California. Good evening, William.
Well, Brett, the 62-year-old Chinese national who packed this warehouse with dangerous,
close ties to Chinese
biological
government.
agents is in jail tonight on the relatively minor charge of
No,
selling
the
fake
Reedley
test
in
kits
Reedley,
compared with
California.
the threat of what was inside.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out the
Malaria,
addresses.
dengue fever, hepatitis, even specimens labeled Ebola, all
Damn.
found inside this abandoned warehouse.
Worst case scenario, someone could have gotten
Bioweapon.
really sick and they could have spread it throughout the community. This is the now famous.
Inspector Jess Harper discovered the underground lab by chance, seeing this garden hose mysteriously popping
Okay,
out the
so
wall.
yeah, the
Inside, she
location
found
of the
Chinese
reading.
nationals, hundreds of genetically engineered mice,
Oh,
freezers
fuck.
filled with blood,
Yo, look at the
tissue,
pictures of
and
these
thousands of
fucking
vials of biological
mice.
agents, from TB and malaria to dozens of silver packets labeled Ebola.
This presents a moment of flashing yellow and red lights to both the law enforcement and the public health systems.
The lab was set up by Jesse Chu, an international fugitive convicted of stealing millions in U.S. intellectual property to, in his words, defeat the American aggressor. Chu entered the U.S. illegally from Canada, then opened the lab with $2 million from accounts congressional investigators linked to China's Communist Party. Harper says his story of being a simple
the name of the guy that was
didn't add up.
I didn't think that the communist government in China would be that concerned about Americans'
the property
well-being
manager
and
of the
health
home
to
is this
be
guy named
interested
Ori
in selling
Solomon.
COVID
If I
tests and
bet if I
pregnancy
run this
tests.
dude's
I
name,
refuse
the address
to
will come
accept
up.
the idea that nothing else was
'Cause he was the
happening in this
property
facility.
manager.
When city manager Nicole Ziba reached out to Washington for help, she says the CDC hung up on her in mid-sentence.
As an entity and agency, I think there is some room for improvement.
This morning, the EPA cleared the building. All told, inspectors took out 100 tons of toxic chemicals, equipment, and bioagents to be incinerated.
This is a national problem. This is a biosecurity issue for our entire country. We can't simply say that because the building is clean, the issue has been solved.
12 miles is pretty close, yeah. Douglas, do you have an address on it? Because I'm probably about to be able to get that.
No evidence of a crime, even though it refused to test a single sample, even at city expense. A congressional inquiry, Brett,
Why is the
found
CDC
the agency's response, quote,
Damn
inadequate
right,
and
that's
baffling
annoying.
and revealing a serious gap in national security.
1 second.
We'll continue to follow this story. William, thank you.
Let's see if we can get an actual address. Okay, so I found the guy I found the property manager's whole shit. I bet he is linked to the fucking address. Let's see. Alright, address. Yo, Douglas, only one Vegas address on this guy. Wait, 2 possibly, but hold on. I've got a few. Yo, Douglas, does 9108 Covered Wagon Avenue in Vegas, the zip code is 89117. 89117. Does that sound right or no? Oh, damn, really? Damn, the dude fucking damn. Yo, Douglas, you there? It was about Epstein. What was about Epstein? Oh, her argument? Dude, fuck Cameron, dude. I can't remember. Yo, Douglas. I mean, I know Vegas enough to... I mean, this is the most recent Vegas address by far for this dude. So... fuck. We need pictures of this shit. Eight 9118 is just west of the strip. No, 7117, bro. Dude's AC about to put. It's not my AC, it's my fucking laptop, Nelson. Dude, Nelson, you missed me fucking. You missed me indicting Western Mass Climber. I encourage you to watch this stream. I'm not even joking. Douglas, it's 89117. Is the which is actually, I mean, which you're right, is even further west of the strip. Yeah, no, I know it's Summerlin. And it's saying, yeah, and like this just says like the city's east side. It's like, it's not even saying like the you know, the like 10,000 block of whatever shit, but hold on. I bet Okay, this is Sienna. The rest of the guy was the property manager, but yeah, nothing. Okay, Douglas. This is hold on. I just saw a picture of the house from the outside, so you know what it looks like, and it isn't this place. Nah, it's not this spot. So it's gonna be one of these other Vegas addresses that this guy's associated with. We got how many? 89129 is 89118. 89084. No, that's North Las Vegas. 89102. Motherfucker, dude, this guy. How many? Spring. Alright, so I could rule out any ones with apartment numbers because not a fucking apartment building. Alright, yeah. Let's start with this. Process of fucking elimination. No, it's not that. Cliff Peak Street. Have you ever encountered some of these perps who've been involved in Mossad blackmailing operations? Maybe, what do you know about the Bronfman family out of Canada who financed the next one called? Nothing. Why does it sound like a 6-cylinder engine? I don't know, Tom. Cause I like it like that, bro. Sniff, I'll be right on that. Give me 1 second. It's not, fuck. It's not in Valleycrest, right? No, that's, no. It wouldn't be in Valleycrest. What the fuck? It's gonna be, Mead Avenue, maybe. Let me see. No, that's a fucking, Rexford Drive. And it looks like there's, it's not that there, it looks like there's 1, 2 more possibilities. So it's got one there. No, not the Rexford Drive one. Bircher Drive, maybe. Fucking 1 second. No, it's like, this guy wasn't on the fucking. This doesn't make sense here. Yeah, what the fuck? This guy fucking. Why is this guy? Okay, so. Hold on. He's got tax liens associated with a covered Ryan Avenue place. Civil judgment associated with that. Okay, so he owns this spot, but he's a property manager. Decatur Boulevard, Edward Roscoe, past properties, property value. Yeah. So this guy was acting as the property manager, and he was arrested. Though he should. Why would he not be able to fucking? This probably just a licensed jeweler. Fucking weird, like, Jewish guy. That's the fucking front man for this shit. Yo, this is weird, Tom. Dude, this covered wagon avenue address. It's like, it's gotta be this, dude. No, yo, so this is the picture of the house, dude. Fucking... It's none of the addresses associated with the fucking... It's believed to be the property manager according to... Okay, this dude, Solomon, it's Salomon, they spelled his name wrong. I found all his information, every property he's tied to. None of them are this fucking place, though. So he's probably not associated with it. Why don't they give out the fucking block? Hold on.
This is a global operation. Get your surveillance team in place.
LAPD has agreed to help the FBI track down terrorist targets.
There's nothing like a day in the job to remind you how quickly life can change. Get out of there.
I'm not driving.
We'll stay strong.
The FBI is investigating a possible biological laboratory allegedly operating inside a home in Las Vegas. Multiple law enforcement agencies executed a search warrant on Saturday morning. Investigators say they discovered refrigerators with vials containing unknown liquids. Here's ABC's Melissa Dunn.
Tonight, the FBI and Las Vegas police investigating a possible biological lab found inside a Nevada home. Authorities executing a search warrant Saturday morning.
This is an isolated incident, and there is no threat to the public as we stand here today.
Authorities releasing this video showing officers in hazmat suits searching the property. They say finding vials containing unknown liquids.
Our teams went inside and found evidence of possible biological material.
Authorities calling it a complex investigation that could take days.
This has to be a slow and methodical process by design. We have to take these situations very seriously, and we take all necessary precautions to keep our personnel and community safe.
Law enforcement say they took a suspect into custody.
Lindsay, this is an unusual case. The FBI says it is sending several specialized teams to help in the investigation. Lindsay?
Melissa, thank you.
All right, so...
Nothing like a day in the job to remind
what do you mean
how
I just
quickly life can change.
The Bronson. What is this fucking annoying bullshit show? Sorry, I'm just like, I'm kind of fixated on finding the fucking address, but, Damn. Alright, sorry. It's so far east that it extends past the ghetto into New York, to where the property value starts to increase. Have you ever encountered some of these perps who have been involved in 8911? Douglas, you got an address on Jensen, Hunt. I need you to please have my bag and protect me. These guys are ready to hunt. Yeah. On the same street as the Latter Day Church. Wait, Douglas, you got an address? Wait. Latter Day Church. Bro, you gotta give me some kind of more specific shit. Temple View Drive? Wait. Temple View Drive. Hold on. Did I see a Temple View Drive address for this guy? Bercher, Alexander Road, Decatur Boulevard, Sheridan Street, Rexford Drive, Mead Ave, Sirius Ave, Cliff Peak Street, Charleston Boulevard, Tech Center Court, Polaris Avenue, Spring Mountain Road. That's it. Forest Oaks Drive. Forest Oaks Drive? That's 89149. Fucking it's not, this shit's all far northwest. Temple View Drive. Oh, yeah, I see where the fucking church is, dude, yeah. This is technically Sunrise Manor, though, Douglas. Wait, no, it's not, never mind. No, Sunrise Manor is the fucking neighborhood, I knew that, actually. It's on the same street, you're saying, as the fucking church? Because it is, you're right, it is Temple View Drive. Yeah, I see what you're saying, okay. Then... I bet it would be in this northern stretch on Temple View between Mount Ridge Drive and Oakley Drive, right? And by the Google Maps view, it looked like it was, okay, shit, this might be right. Yeah, holy shit, yo, good shit, Douglas. This is definitely the street. I can tell by the fucking, I can tell. It's gotta be, okay, so, check it out. Alright, look at this. Douglas. So, alright, so this is the house, right? With the biolab, alright? So here's Temple View, alright? You can see it's definitely the same street, right? So, if we go south, it's probably... would have to be, let's see. Those fucking... let me see again. So we're looking for that. This house specifically. Garage is to the right. Yeah. Let me see that window. Bay window on the top. It's not that, right? Wait. No, the lawn is different. Yeah, okay, and you got gravel lawn too. And remember the garage is to the right, so it's probably gonna be on the right side of the street, I would think. Yeah. Maybe. Wait. And this, it being blurred out like that is a strong possibility, but... Hold on. Wait, alright. 1 second. Look at this. Okay, so this is the house. Okay, so more. Oh, it's got that kind of fucking door. We're definitely on the right street. Damn, Douglas is like fucking. You're cooking. Where are you, fucking Chinese fuck? Sorry, I'm way behind. It's under an LLC because he's the property manager. I know, Tom. I know. Dude, we're on the right street. You probably have to save the image. Sugar Springs Drive. What? But now that I think about it, I live next door to the most sketchiest Chinese neighbor ever. She gets visibly angry anytime I says, Wednesday, whenever he goes out to me, go on certain rounds of cases of water. Appears to be frightened by allowing himself to be within close physical proximity. I looked up some images and there was a police raid drone image and said it was, I saw that, Tom. That's what I said at Sunrise Manor. What about Sugar Springs Drive? Okay, alright. Sugar Springs Drive. Corner house with the tall palm tree to the left. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, south side, right in between the two streets. I just said those. Alright, hold on. Let me exhaust what is visually a strong possibility. Tom, that drone shit doesn't necessarily actually mean that that's the right street, bro. But it could. That will be the next thing if this is. It is a corner house, I could tell, actually. Wait a second, Right here, you Chinese fucking piece of shit. Hold on, and the address is still Temple View in this, like, fucking mezzanine part of this shit. Maybe. Alright, I will check Sugar Springs in a second. Dude, it's, hang on. This is, wait, I'm looking at look at the entrance and shit. Okay, so the bay windows are, dude, this might be the same house. I mean, it's like, you know how quickly they could redo the fucking. It's the same. Is that the same roof and the same? No, that's not. No. Right. Down this far, there's only houses on one side of the street. That makes it a little bit easier. Douglas, south. It would have to be south of the church. If it's actually on Temple View at this point. Yeah, bro. I don't think it's Temple View. Sugar Springs. See, it's definitely in the corner. Wait. Holy shit. Is it... Wait a second. Fucking... this fucking silent shit. It's a fucking corner house for me. It looks like. Right there. No. Fucking yard is. Sorry. Fucking Las Vegas. Dude, I mean. Whatever. I know another way that I can definitely find the address out without fucking. Like, going on a fucking goddamn tour. But. I just want instant gratification. Alright, whatever. Oh, fuck it. Because I actually. This is another thing I can use that I'm not supposed to have access to, but I'm talk about it. Shame. Wait. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. That. Fuck. What's the fuck? No. Whatever, figure out where Sugar Springs is the same area. It's I mean, basically, well, I mean, it's hard to explain. Have you ever been to Las Vegas, Tom? Like, it's yeah, it is the same area. It's like, yo, what's up, Ulysses? I think it's Sugar Springs because when I type in Sugar Springs, a lot of articles for the lab come up. Sugar Springs, Las Vegas, Nevada. No, what? Dude. If you're typing in, then it'll tell you the block number. Like, if you're seeing associations with the shit. Oh, yo, Frenchman Pete. I always forget about that spot. Oh, you never been to Vegas? Ah, you're a fucking pussy. No. Just kidding, Tom. Alright, so like, fuck, it's 8 p.m. How the fuck am I leaving from Palm Springs? I mean, sorry, getting ready. Like, I'm stupid. Might have to leave tomorrow or some shit. Maybe. I don't know. Yo, Milo, you still here? Yo, Ulysses, what's up, dude? Sorry, what's up, dude? This is what I meant to say. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, no, it's not a far drive. No, not 2 hours, but... Well, 2 and change. Actually, yeah. Shit, though, gotta see what this dude's... I mean, dude's supposed to be, like... I mean, he's the one playing this shit, so... I don't know, I mean... whatever. I'm not worried about it, I guess.
I get tired. I heard stories that Strickland.
Strickland versus Anthony. So the video for
Will not get tired. I heard stories that Strickland is sparring 15, 20 in preparation for this.
Is he still in this sort of figuring out process as well? He's making reads, but he's having to deal with a lot of offense.
Has clown shows,
I just actually saw him make a smirk at Sean Strickland after he landed the right hand. It feels like he's starting to kind of find Strickland now, like he's settling into the fight a little bit. Strickland has to find a way to interrupt that before Adesanya starts to flow too much.
How did they? I forgot how they scored this.
Adesanya working off that jab effectively here midway through round 2. Now the low leg.
I just threw on Strickland Adesanya. Yeah, I forgot what round all the judges gave Izzy. Yeah, me too. Second round, minute and a half in the second, minute and a half left in the second round.
And now a low leg kick is there as well.
Dude, Strickland's on his ass, dude.
That was a beautiful jab there by Strickland. That's one of his best shots, Laura. That straight jab, it's fast and it's very powerful.
Yeah, he lives and breathes by that jab, and that allows him to.
Dude, is he so fucking emotional?
Close distance, especially. Oh, big shot from Adesanya.
What, Matua, what round did they give fucking Izzy? All three judges had it 49-46. Which round did they give? It had to be the second, right?
We talked about how he's lived in these moments, and all these moments have not been great or easy for him. He's had to deal with adversity, and once again he's showing how he sits on that stool, takes a minute and resets, and now he's winning this round.
Yeah, I think he won. Who? Is he got knocked? Oh shit! What's up, Ghost? Yo, Ghost, did you ever accept yeah, my adding? Matua, that was the first. No, the first. Obviously, it was the first, right at the end. The second, it looks like he's. I think he won the set. I think all judges gave him the second. He just check the score.
I was just gonna say, I love how Izzy switches stances
Churro.
as he retreats. A lot of time opens up the body kick or the head kick for him as he floats back into southpaw. Look at the fake a spin.
How cold is Nebraska right now?
10 minutes in the can, potentially 15 to go.
Way down from what we've seen him again. I mean, Sean's just so good at defensively forcing his opponents to, miss.
Very well.
But just being on your heels the entire time is not fun.
No.
Never getting an opportunity to control the engagement.
Yeah, but like how freezing. Yo, I grew up in New York City, and New York City's freezing too, but I moved to LA a while ago. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, according to, yeah, there you go, material, yeah, exactly. Dude, and, like, oh my god. Yeah, you ever been to, well, where, like, have you ever been to, like, a beach? Have you ever been to Southern California? Yeah, it does, Tommy. Shut up, born and raised in fucking Palm Treeville. Soft ass motherfucker. I moved I had to work my way out of the dark hole I was born in and earn the right, Tom, to move to fucking sunny California. Well, you should. You should visit. I have 3 apartments. I would love to host you. Seriously, it's everyone should, like, everyone who fucking like there's a like sense of fucking absolute possibility that washes over you when you are in an environment with absolutely no humidity, crisp air, and fucking, yeah, Alfredo was obsessed with New York. I hear why he's fucked then, Tom. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I have fucking, my much larger, nicer apartment where I don't spend nearly enough time, is a lot larger and nicer. This is my studio, because it's easier. But yeah, no, I have But like, you know, I oh, firefighters make more in, I think, so the top three states by income for firefighters. I think it's New Jersey actually is number one, then California, and then New York. But the degree of like actual danger, like in the, I mean, I'm not sure what Nebraska's like, but I assume it's like, like California, you're dealing with wildfires more than anything. I wonder what Mom Donnie's up to in New York. Probably. I mean, Tom, yeah, nothing at all for public safety. Cali's up there in danger? No, actually, not compared to New York City, dude. Firefighter, bro. Like, how many of my, dude, like, so many of my friends, parents, fucking uncles, brothers that died in fucking 9/11, and that's 9/11, sure, but like, all the time. Oh, field fires. That's kind of similar to why the California wildfires, probably, and how they're dealt with. Mm. I wonder if there's like I mean, you met him. Most dangerous state to be a firefighter by deaths on the job per year in the United States, 2025. Oh no, what just happened with Westy? Why, Anakin? You have to keep you warm? Well, it's already pretty nice, but of course. My other spot is a fireplace. Where'd you get back up from Washington when Ruth was burning? What, huh? Yeah, Tom is very interesting, man. Ruth was nice. Wait, Ruth? Who? Oh, Ruth, California. Okay, yeah, dude, I've fucking been there, actually. So, maybe like huddle, I get pretty lonely. Yeah, I mean, loneliness, a commonality. A lot of people have problems, being emotionally honest, and therefore, they perpetuate their own loneliness. That's, one of the several self-destructive traits of the human species. But yo, so Ghost, what's your living situation? So like, if you're 19, you're a firefighter, 5'3", which is, I mean, that's like adorable, like 5'3" and you're a firefighter guy, blonde, blue eyes with shimmering green circles in them. So do you have your own place? Do you have roommates or what? Yeah, Journey's End is nice, but it feels like something. Bro, Tom, you fucking hold on. You ever fucked it with Kern County? Just go up there and slum it, dude. Bakersfield, California City, California. At some point I gotta do a fucking stream on California City, California. Oh shit, my friend messaged me up. They should get so much hate. Bro, I've had so much fucking fun in Bakersfield. Of course, I've never lived there, dude. You wouldn't want to, but it's like, dude, I've had such good times in Bakersfield. Also, fucking, I mean, dude, girls up there, fucking, you troll and say the funniest shit and have a million odds, then boom, you say the most inside. Yeah, Tom is a complicated individual with a nuanced level of thing. Yeah, but Tom, like literally just like a fucking like 3 or 4 day weekend in Bakersfield, just going up there and then just like going out, dude. It's fucking, it's like its own shit. Same with like there's places like places that are like not because it's like it's Kern County, so it's just full tilt, fucking just like you know like filthy and like in all the ways that like are make like a night out fun and place like that. It's kind of like any of those riverside shitholes, but like way better because it's like Riverside County, so Riverside County. Bro, I've been there too, dude. I've been all over California. The ex that I moved here with, we fucking used to go on road trips just for the fuck of it, and actually, we'll see you, and hopefully I can. So, well, message me back, Ghost. I mean, you know, obviously I have to, obviously there's a certain amount of, establishing of trust and information. You never can be too careful with the internet, but I'm giving you the extreme benefit of the doubt because you already have a place in my heart. Tom, fucking bro, dude, there's a place called Turlock, California that's fucking weird as shit and fucking dope. Been in Needles, I've been to fucking El Centro, California, down in Imperial County, bro. I mean, literally, when I say everywhere, I mean fucking everywhere, dude. Way up north, I've been to Klamath, on the northeast corner. I've been to fucking to fucking what do you call it? The last spot, Crescent City, the last spot on the coast before you get to Oregon. Fucking bro, the Central Valley too, dude. Fresno's. Absolutely love your tone changes when you talk to them. Well, I mean, but yeah, Ghost. I mean, I try to, engage and, be be as personable as possible. I also, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like you command attention, pretty well. Yo, Tom, fucking, you ever been to, fuck, what's it called? Sorry. Well, I mean, actually, yo, you ever been up to like, in between Santa Cruz and San Jose, right? There's this place called Ben Lomond. It's like this weird, ethereal, surreal looking place because the weird redwood trees are like, I guess there was like some weird like shooting or some shit that started in San Jose and wound up there like kind of recently, but the Grove's in LA, bro. What are you talking about? Wait, which Grove are you talking about? Ben Lomond, California. It's like it's in the mountains in between Santa Cruz and San Jose. The Grove in LA it's on 3rd Street. The Bohemian Grove. Ah, fuck. I don't fucking remember. No, it's not there. Yeah, but, fuck. It's not in Gilroy. That's where the Onion Festival is that I literally thought was so funny that on a road trip, my ex-girlfriend and I stopped to go to it, and then a couple years later, that dude shot it up. The Gilroy, California Onion Festival. LA has shit and homeless people. No, Jersey. No, it doesn't. New York City does. LA doesn't. LA segregates homeless people to specific areas. No, Shasta County is only 3 cities. I got a friend in Anderson, which is one, so Reading, Anderson, and Shasta Lake. Yeah, dude, 2 years, I think 2 years before the fucking guy shot it up. And I had no knowledge of this shit. I'm on a road trip with my ex-girlfriend. We're going, you know, taking the fucking scenic route because I want to stay in weird places just based on the names, right? Going up to see my friend Adeline, who lives technically Anderson in Shasta County, basically Reading, right? So, yes, I didn't even stay in Gilroy. We were just going through there. I forget where we had stayed the night. We might have stayed in Stockton the night before, but the onion, dude, I just like onions, and I thought it was weird as fucking interesting. We didn't stay that long. What area is the shit on the streets? Jersey, a very small shitty part of downtown LA. Why? Dude, Hartford, Connecticut is so much worse, Jersey. Banning's chill. Yeah, okay, Banning's. It's basically Skid Row and like San Pedro Avenue downtown. But anyway, yo, Tom, so fucking, dude, turn the corner out of Little Tokyo and boom, bumps it. Yeah, kind of. Or, dude, why do you go to Little Tokyo so much? It's so weird. You ditch that? Did you actually live in Little Tokyo for a second? Or did you just weirdly go there all the time? Like, why would you? You like Little Tokyo specifically? Because I mean, dude, it's like downtown LA is like the least fucking interesting part of LA because of like coming from New York. My first spot that I ever had moving to LA was on basically it was on 25th and Ellendale, so like a block up from Vermont and Adams. Like the neighborhood's technically University Park. Cause my girlfriend and my friend, you know, we had a 2-bedroom. The three of us, he was going to USC Law, she was going to USC for architecture and shit. It was a vanity place, I had no good reason. Do you like when girls have a lot of ear piercings? Like, I mean, it depends. Yeah, I mean, you should show me. I mean, it's a case by case thing, right? I don't know. Wait, I don't know downtown, dude. Why, dude? I told you no, dude. Of course I do. I explored every square inch of everywhere. I'm just telling you where my first spot was. I know downtown, dude. Of course I know downtown. Dude, Tom, do you remember the pizza spot that closed in like 2015? I forget the fucking It was called Pellicola. They used to like have a projector. They'd be playing like Fellini movies. Pellicola Pizza. It's been closed forever, but thank you for adding me back. No, Matu, we're talking about LA. I know I do actually, but yeah, Pellicola Pizza used to be the shit, bro. It was sick. And then you remember, yo, Tom, you know it's actually called the Last Bookstore. Yeah, that place is dope. It's by the fucking fountain that's like on Fifth Street. Oh, I don't know LA except Huntington Beach. LA, that's neither of those places are LA, Matua, you fucking retarded little fuck. Matua, I hate you so much for daring to ask me for Molly when like you failed me on the sole favor that I asked you for. And then you're like, but I'll pay for delivery. It's like nah, bro. Like you mean done the ass I gave you? Yeah, fuck you. You know what place is overrated? Purgatory Pizza. Never been. Bro, Matua, shut up. No, do the acid. Yeah, 1 second. Honey Beach is neat when it's on festival. Bro, Tom, you know what's better than Huntington Beach? Hermosa Beach. Hermosa Beach is fire. Hermosa Beach is fire, dude. Honestly, Malibu is so sick. Yo, yeah, sorry, I had to investigate. I've been to Santa Monica, but that was for work. Malibu was nice from the shark. Dude, stop talking about sharks further north. Also, bro, Tom, like, there's no land sharks, right? I like that little section where it's a small drive and you can see into the cliff. Yeah, dude. Santa Monica is the worst beach, I agree. Venice Pier is cool because it goes out, like, fucking, like, a mile out into the ocean. Just fucking everyone in LA goes there because it's the closest to the bus lines. Also, the pier's overrated. The fucking mean. When I was a kid, there was a hella sharks in Malibu. Dude, yeah, for sure. But, like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not going in the... I'm not surfing, bro. Dude, fucking, Point Doom in Malibu is so sick. There's that restaurant, too, that's up the PCH. I forget what it's called. It's, like, it's really good. Yeah, you're going... Tom, you don't surf, shut up. Oh, that's much different and much safer, Tom. Boogie boarding. Yeah, why have you hurt yourself boogie boarding, Tom? That's... Yo, fucking... Dude, this Concho just fucking... He's really gonna hold hard to this shit. Just fucking go live, man. I can't believe I'm fucking... retarded. Oh, really?
He's gonna have to let it get a little dirty now.
Yeah, seems like Izzy. Anthony Hernandez comes
Sir,
back.
are you ready?
Hernandez was
Fighter dog in the plus 370 range. Adolfo Vieira pressing forward in black and immediately in on.
Oh wow, yeah, dude, yo, Matua, Rodolfo Vieira is so...
Ridiculously strong. This is way too early to be on the ground with Vieira. Yeah, you do not want this.
Dude, Hernandez...
Off the charts and he's angling.
Hernandez almost got arm strong.
If you take a look
like, just got absorbed into the weight and spot.
Right arm is, he wants
Yeah, Tom, I mean... I like rough stuff like that, though.
Doing a really good job of isolating that hand.
Matua, yeah, Vieira put Hernandez right on the ground, bro.
This man's jiu-jitsu is as good as it gets on earth. Especially when it's so dry, right?
And almost is subbing in as the first
so
round.
Physically strong, he's got his neck. Hernandez is in a world of trouble.
Yeah, Hernandez is...
He's got to go to, he's got to go to the mount. He's got to give the mount in order to start trying to go mount, then try to get back to his back.
Yeah, no, I mean...
Lesser of two evils, right? But you cannot just allow
him to
you back. And, like you said, Joe, arm triangle is...
I mean, Hernandez turned this fight around, but he was fucked.
Look at how he's controlling the lat there of Hernandez. See how he's controlling the lat? Yeah, he's now watch him start to just look at it. There it is. Now let's try to drop his head off to the side. It doesn't quite happen.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hernandez did a good job.
Yeah, sorry.
Adolfo Vieira and his wife welcoming a baby boy Benicio earlier in 2020.
Yo, Actually, oh yeah, let me mod you. Guys.
Right? He's just beating Vieira to the next position, not allowing him to get going with his
Ocean Show is the best.
But he said that's made him better. Look at Hernandez. This is what he needs to do. Hernandez needs to empty the tank here.
You're not going to El Salvador, Jimmy.
For sure, because oh, he had to roll out of that because it was tight. Wow. Hernandez had a great. Look at this. Hernandez is on top. If you're Hernandez, get back to your feet. If you're Hernandez, get back to your feet here. He wants that anaconda choke. He loves
Stream versus Talib is here.
Especially as you were mentioning on the walkouts with Strickland.
That was a super old fight.
He fights tall. He fights like a very tall fighter.
Found it? Nice, that was. What's the, what is it? 979 trigger swing drive. Okay, cool. Nice, dude. It's I'm feeling a lot of pornography at that house, though. Yeah, good job, Tom, I guess. Well, I mean, you're right, my friend. Okay, sorry. Lots of rooms, basic trim, basic paint. Yeah, no, I know, Temple Views is right over. Mature, stop pretending that you know anything about architecture. Well, you know about architecture, you don't know shit about real estate. Oh, Douglas, you wanna know something funny? There's a 979 Sugar Springs Drive that's in Douglasville, Georgia. Also. Yo, good shit, you did find it. Okay, so it's the way north end of the shit. Okay, so yup, this is the fucking house. Let's take a walk on the wild side and fucking. Okay. So. Yo. Okay, let's take it easy. Buona notte, bellissima. And also, be careful, don't get hurt and on fire, alright? For real. Like actually be safe. It's crazy or fire? It's like really crazy. I like that. They apparently raided a house on Temple View Drive 2 owned by the same people. R.I.P. Vinny died in Vinny. Vinny's alright, let me see something. Let's take a look at this, please. Alright, yo, Douglas. Property value of this spot, 767K to 909K. Like a lot of places outside of Vegas, it's spiked in 2022 and it's been static. Okay, this is very bizarre. 5 bedrooms, 0 bathrooms. So it literally is just a front. It's so crazy that square footage 4028, so basically exactly 4,000 square feet. Washer dryer. Lot size almost half an acre. Hardened paint, yeah. But yeah, it's almost like it's almost like they might be planning something. I know Matua, right? You would think so, except unless they hollowed it out and like the HOA shit, like. So there's something can account. All right, Matua, this is what I'm looking at, right? Like, this is it for that to be that's very bizarre. For that to be inaccurate is almost unheard of because that's such a bizarre fucking. But now I'm looking at pictures of the interior, and of course there's a bathroom. So how could it say 0 bathrooms? Who would tamper with the listing for that specific stupid ass purpose? You gotta ask yourself. If they took out a bathroom to make more room for fucking bioweapons and doing that, requires, reporting, it just like reporting on that like drastic of a alteration. It's the only thing I could think of that would do that. It was listed for rent on August 9th, 2022. It was removed. Listing was removed October 14th, 2022. Yeah, there's an monthly HOA fee. Has HOA, of course. Yeah, so that would be the reason too. No, it doesn't. It wouldn't. And then but what obviously happened is in 2022 when the fucking, when the Chinamen fucking took ownership of this place, right? I'm sure they basically just hollowed out as much inside space as they could for their fucking bioweapons, which would require them to have to fucking, report that to the HOA. He probably figured out, he probably had, did enough research to rectify a 0 bathroom. Otherwise, it wouldn't be like, otherwise, because I mean, Zillow's information is culled from fucking whatever, dude. Material, you probably know how it works. Neighbors only caught because of a stagnant air smell, which fits with a stale room. Stagnant is not how I describe the bathroom was converted to a section. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, but see, what I'm saying, Tom, is that it wouldn't say 5 bedrooms, 0 bathrooms without the HOA. Like the HOA, basically they'd have to be notified of like a drastic alteration to a property like that, right? So, and like but he probably, what the guy probably did is he probably had the reasons for doing that I'm sure that like, I mean, I can't off the top of my head, I can't think of what a legitimate reason for taking out, the bathrooms, would be like that the HOA would be cool with, but that like there's definitely something, and that's what he did. Yeah. Alright, yo, I gotta figure some shit out with fucking this Palm Springs shit. So yeah, I gotta end the stream. Cause like I'm not sure what the fucking situation is. Peace for now. I might be live later, or in a short time, if whatever. Alright, peace.